It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about their name no more.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us.
How you gonna refute that? How?
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. It's the GOAT. It's the GOAT show, man. We in the building, man. You guys see it, man. Dirty Moors exposing Aboriginal Indians exposed. We're going to be doing exposing tonight, you guys. It's the GOAT, man. Hey, somebody go find that man. I've been hearing people be talking crazy, man. I'm super busy, PNF, and I don't have time. I don't even listen to you, brother. I'm not even subscribed, so I don't know what you got going on. But I do. I heard you send this little clip. I mean, yo, man. Shout out to Sister Betty. Well, didn't I just do a build on Sister Betty explaining what the Moor thing is? Nobody had a problem. We open the panels. I have the panel. I'm gonna open the panel, but I don't need to talk to that man. Somebody go find it. Matter of fact, you ain't got to find it because you're subscribed. And I'm gonna call him a fan. We're gonna call you a fan. This fanatic right here. I'm gonna need you to come have a conversation, brother. Because I seen you say something to the fact that niggas is scared to talk to you. Scared. No, I'm gonna edify you again. I know you need some attention, so I'm gonna give you some attention. I'm gonna give you all the attention you want. But at the same time, you guys, I'm gonna. I feel like going into some information tonight, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get into information. We're gonna talk about Berlin Conference. We're gonna talk about Congo. You know what I mean? We're gonna talk about a few of these things and how does it relate to all the stuff that we're talking about. We're gonna talk about the Knights of Malta. We're gonna talk about these traitors as dirty Moors. Okay. Now, once again, you guys, I don't feel like I have to continue to keep telling you guys that Germans rewrote everything. I don't know if I got to keep telling y'all that. I think it's really weird that we got to keep having this conversation. A lot of these things that the scripts and things that we're reading, the script hadn't even been created until the 19th century, guys. A lot of stuff that we're seeing, it got changed in the 20th century. So they're writing terminology, they're writing things back in time. But Congo is a German word, okay? It's German with a Latin script, okay? It's German. So we're gonna get into a little of this information tonight, you guys, but I just want to shout out to you guys over here, man. That's Sister Betty, first Aborigine tapped in. We got YouTube, crisis actor, scam channel enforcement. It says scammer. Well, you, the scammer. You will also have, if you don't come on here, you know what I'm saying, and we're just gonna see that you just trolling, my feelings are definitely not hurt. But when people put my name in the title, then you put my picture up, then you don't know what you're talking about. I want to address you. So PNF, don't be a coward. Come on here. And if you, I'm gonna come on your channel and edify you. But come on here and let's have this conversation. Any other dirty Moor that would like to have this conversation. Now, if this doesn't apply to you, please let it apply. But if you mad, then this is for you. I'm gonna say Islam, Shalom, Assalamu alaikum, all the great, all you believers, hallelujah, everything. Peace to you guys. I don't have, just because I don't believe don't mean I don't love you, you know, whatever. But we're going to get some straightening around this bitch, okay? So, like I said, you put my name in your mouth and you're tired, I'm coming. So there's no question about that. So PNF, you and your little girlfriend, just let y'all know, we know who channel that is, exposing Aboriginal Indians exposed. I think he's crazy as hell because he plays, well, I'm gonna play the video, but you play with the word Aboriginal, Indian, and more, you know, as if you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You just use these words interchangeable. And I just think you guys are crazy. Then you turn around and call us abos. Yo, you guys are all over the place. So don't be a coward. Hit that goddamn line. C. Roberts tapped in. I'm a Mob magazine. It's tapped in. Higher Heights. It's tapped in. Richard Taylor III is tapped in. Nonetheless, tapped in. Grateful is tapped in. Juan Torres, aka The Truth, is tapped in. What else we got in the building? Chuck Jackson, Big Ooga Ooga is tapped in. So y'all don't know nothing about Ooga Ooga. And that's to let y'all know, if y'all don't know nothing about Ooga Ooga, that means you're a new booty, okay? You're a new booty, and it's okay about being a new booty, but this right here go back, and it's been a lot of, we're gonna get into this, it's been a lot of misconceptions. And also, hey man, shout out to Bro Sanchez. He says he's gonna take the goddamn debate. So we're gonna talk about that tonight too, man, how you guys feel about it, because I'm really excited. Bro Sanchez is gonna take this debate. As I really thought she was gonna be super scared. Sanchez, he wasn't gonna take this debate. So Sanchez might slide through the night, you guys. You never know. But we're gonna talk about that. See, DJ GG Sounds is in the building. That's what's up, man. Shout out to DJ GG. You a real DJ, or is this initials DJ? Like, you know, Tayshawn, the Confederate Don, is tapped in. Empress Freedom Feathers tapped in. Master Green 8 is tapped in. OG Green Machine is tapped in. Ben Natchez, that's right. Ben Natchez, that's what's up. Got that German going on up here, man. We got a very astute community, you guys. I already told y'all, man, y'all the greatest chat room in world history, man. So shout out to everybody, man, that's serious over here, man. Ghetto Child Clinics tapped in. Bronze Flat Power God is tapped in. True Foods tapped in. Autonomous Goddess is tapped in. Peace, Empress. General Peace, Salute is tapped in. Absolutely, it's deceptions and misconceptions, but a lot of indoctrination, you guys. We're gonna get to it, man. Hey, so we're looking, we was gonna try to do it on the 17th. Sanchez said he got something to go on. So I was trying to have a St. Patty's Day massacre. So I think we probably gonna be doing it. Hopefully we can do it on the 24th. So we can get that together, man. Have enough time to put that together and promote that. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Shout out to Sister Betty for making that happen. Yeah, man, we're in the building, man. They're not. Keith Lamont is tapped in. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you, guys. Hey, man, if they haven't told y'all, man, y'all tuned into the grace of all motherfucking time. It's the GOAT. Everything else, man, just, you know, what it is, man. We're going to just keep pushing, man. We're going to keep pushing through. But PNF, man, somebody find that, man. Stop hiding out, man. Stop hiding. Somebody find that, man. E-Knots 0407 is tapped in. Lisa Enos is tapped in. Salute. So to everybody, hey man, if this is your first time, man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. You already know, man. Support the real. Support the real. Go away with the fake. We're in the building, you guys. Like I said, y'all, I'm gonna bring some heat tonight. This is what I do. So, you know, I don't have no issue with that. It's not gonna be something that's regurgitated. You guys have heard before. You know, we just keep bringing this heat. See, Crypto Cakes Cartel is tapped in. What up, Gretchen? Yeah, man, let's get it cracking, you guys. Definitely appreciate everybody, man. Like I was saying, we're addressing dirty Moors. And what we mean by dirty Moors, you guys, I'm gonna give you guys some historical dirty Moors, you know what I'm saying? That once again, like I told you guys, a lot of people didn't call themselves these Moor thing, this word. They didn't identify themselves as Moors. There was a identifier of somebody else identifying. So we've already established that. We understand that just like a lot of these names were given to us, that we just kind of, you know, start identifying with, and a lot of us become emotionally attached to these words. I get it. I understand. I understand how these words even help you to be, how you identify yourself culturally, all these things, right? I get it. I understand. But we got to be telling the truth. And that's just what it is. Jita Vilified is tapped in. It's the GOAT. Hey, man, press GOAT if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history and put a number one beside it. Hey, just because it's March, hey, man, every day is Aboriginal History Day, month, week, year. We making history every day, man. So, hey, man, we winning. They're losing. And they know it. And that's why everybody's stressed. They're going to continue to be stressed because we're going to continue to keep applying pressure. Okay? Brandon Rogers is tapped in. That's right. We appreciate everybody, man. Truth over everything's tapped in, man. We appreciate everybody, man, that support the channel, man. Like I said, do us a favor, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Let us know. Tag us in and let us know you guys are rocking with the GOAT, rocking with the show, man, rocking with the community. Like I said, I'm always gonna rock with y'all, man. That's just what it is, man. So shout out to the community, man. Shout out to everybody, man, putting in this work. No, we got a interview tomorrow. Shout out to Grateful brother Santana. I think it's going by Santana. So I've been doing my research on so shout out to Big Dog. I had seen him, the guys. I caught the end of it. So we're gonna get into that. That's gonna be tomorrow. I think I want to say 1 Eastern, you guys. So be on the lookout for that. What else we got going on this weekend, man? We got a few things going on this weekend. John Jones is fighting this weekend, so if you guys want to be a part of the that, hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com, for the pay-per-view for the UFC 285 with John Jones, man. Return of John Jones as a heavyweight. So you guys be on the lookout for that. Also, we got, like I said, we got some things coming up this week, man. So I'm really, really, really excited, man. Really excited about everything. Smoke was in the building. Hey, man, listen, man. I don't have a problem with freedom of speech, even people that don't have the same opinion, but they need to. Can we be respectful and don't be cowards and just be in the chat room twittering. If you want to come up here and have a one-on-one conversation with me, I'm trying to have with Peanut Butter and Jelly, PB&J. That's what I'm gonna start calling you, PB&J, Peanut Butter and Jelly. I also was gonna put in the thing PB&J, but you now, brother, are PB&J, peanut butter and jam. So if you don't, hey man, somebody find that man. Actions and results. What up, though? Peace, everybody tapped in tonight, man. Like I told you, I'm tapped in, you guys. Like I said, we're gonna be bringing some information tonight. We're gonna get into, like I told you guys, we're gonna get into the Berlin conference. We're gonna get into a few things and how this is all tied in, because I think it's really interesting how they tell, the story. Because you guys do know that the United States of America was a part of the Berlin conference that supposedly carved up Africa, right? But it was interesting that we didn't walk away with anything. I think that's pretty interesting. As far as America, they said there wasn't any so-called African countries at that meeting. So we're gonna talk about this when we talk about colonialization. I thought we had a colony in Africa before 1885. I thought we already had something there, maybe 60 to 70 years prior to that. Somebody gonna have to make this make sense over here, how they just be telling these stories, you guys. But what you have to understand, what we're gonna show tonight, and I want to show you guys. I don't want to so you guys say, "Oh, Chief, you always just be talking. You don't never be showing nothing." Well, see, here's the problem, right? The people that write these books have a whole agenda to take you away from reality, take you away from your land, your culture, everything. I don't know. It's a movie by Michael B. Jordan. You guys, I caught like a little bit of it. He was a futuristic firefighter, right? And and books were outlawed. Information was outlawed, and it was like a Bible, Moby Dick, and like one of the book was all they allowed the people to read. And once again, the firefighters were there to burn things. They wasn't there to put out fires. So a lot of things were different. You know what I'm saying? But they were like Benjamin Franklin was the first person to set up. I mean, so I don't know if you guys Fahrenheit 451. I think anybody seen that movie? Anybody know what I'm talking about? So HBO, you guys check that out, HBO Max. But it's really interesting because this is just history. That like this is a futuristic movie, but they are burning information, and this is not nothing that hasn't happened even back in time. When you look at Europe, they would burn people, like the people so attached to certain books or certain things, they would burn the people on top of the books. Now, it's a part in this movie, you guys, that a lady, they found her, she was out in the woods, like, you know what I'm saying, the house, big house by herself. She had shit, like super library of books, right? So she came in or whatever, and so they put all the books in a pile and they put kerosene on it. So they're just getting ready to light it. Right. And it was like, hey, lady, this whole house is about to burn down. Come on out of here. The lady opened up her chest. I don't want to tell you guys everything, whatever. But she caught herself on fire. Right. She set the fire. She pulled out a match, set the fire, and set herself on fire and burnt herself on top of these books. Now, once again, this is a historical thing because these people have killed and rewrote history. And wrote themselves into history. And we're going to show that this evening, okay? So you guys, we see the Knights of Malta, right? You go back and you start saying, wait a minute, these people are basically Knights Templars. It's just another sect of a Masonic order or whatever. So even when they talk about these people back in the days, in the 1500s, they give you a picture that these people are pale skinned, okay? They do. That's what they do. And once again, because things were burnt down. Burnt to the ground. So we've had Fahrenheit 400 degrees before. It was 451. I think that's what it was. Fahrenheit 451. Anybody seen this movie? Y'all got to see it. Y'all haven't seen this movie. Y'all got to check it out because once again, this is a self-fulfilling thing. Hold on, guys. Let me put the link in the chat room just in case. Peanut Butter and Jelly, PB&J, aka Peoples and Folks. Tap in, man. Hey, I know you ain't gonna represent the city like that. You ain't gonna show up, PB&J. You ain't gonna show up. And you've been talking a lot of smack, so I need you to come on up here and get this spanking, man. Something I need you to do because I ain't worried about your little information, my G. So you suck. Real talk. Fahrenheit 451. That's right. Shout out to the chosen one. Tapped in. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Real talk. Somebody got to tell me, somebody to explain to us what's going on out here. Dre Cobb's music is tapped in. Peace to the guy. Hey, Dre, y'all got that song that you did the other day ready yet? Definitely would like to hear that boy again, man. Yeah, just as a fan, not as a, we'll play it when it's time to, he willing to play it. But other than that, yeah. Check that thing out, man. Who's going in? So shout out to Dre Cobb's music, man. So yeah, man, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope, you guys. We're gonna be going in, man. Now I don't know if you guys know what the debate's gonna be about with Sanchez. He's still he don't understand decomposition of bones. So I think I'm gonna have to take him to school on decomposition of bones. That's what's up. That's what's up. He said, I want to be a Moor. I have a bad attitude. I mean, bro, listen. Everybody has the opportunity to self-identify. That has nothing to do with that. What I find the problem is that we use these identifiers as what they were meant for, was to keep us divided. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so Moors only had to be Muslims? So that's going to be a question I'm going to ask you, PNF, when you come up here. And he's going to be like, Muslim, like word spells and word magic. That shit don't work over here, little boy. So take it to the woodshed. Shout out to Fine Vons, tap in. Hey, but don't be afraid, man. So you don't pop up here, man. Please keep my name out your mouth. Please. Please don't make no more videos about me, man. As you're a coward, bro, if you don't hit that link right there. Got Sister Betty is in the building. Shout out to Sister Betty.
Please, Chief. I just came up here because this is gonna be a great debate. And I'm not even gonna hold back. I know we're gonna talk tomorrow more, but the debate is gonna be next Friday. And it's gonna be $10 because it's gonna be explicit. We don't want to get Bro Sanchez channel shut down, and we don't want to get Chief Holiday's channel shut down. So
Again.
right. So it's gonna be in Zoom and it's gonna cost $10 to see this bitch. We could hold 5,000 people in the Zoom. So it's gonna be $10. And if you don't want to see it, you don't want to see it. But that the money will be for the two brothers, and this is gonna be a great debate. And I think it's gonna be very interesting. And when you have it in Zoom, you ain't gotta worry about no damn what do you call that shit that YouTube be doing? Censoring. Ain't no censoring in Zoom. And like I said, the brothers is gonna debate.
Well, as I say famously, I don't debate, I teach. So I will be it will be a educational, it will be an educational. So yeah, so yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Like I said, that's just what it is, y'all. So I'm gonna be talking my shit. So it's next Friday, the 10th. We're just gonna go ahead and
Is it the 10th? Next Friday is the 10th, right?
Right.
Okay.
Like tomorrow's the 3rd. So it's next Friday?
It's next Friday at 6 o'clock Eastern, which would be 3 o'clock West Coast. So
we're gonna have a pre-Patty Day massacre.
We'll start taking the collections tomorrow. And yeah, we're gonna take the collections tomorrow, starting tomorrow, and it'll be on a Cash App. And when we reach the amount of people that we need, they'll be able to send their $10 in their email address and YouTube name, because you're not getting in this meeting, you're not getting in this debate without us knowing who you are. Bottom line. So we're going to need your YouTube name. When you send the Cash App, put your YouTube name, because we pretty much know everybody's YouTube name, and you'll get in. You're going to send your email and your YouTube name. And that's how it's going to work, because we don't want none of these crazy ass trolls up in there. But I think it's going to be hot. I wondered, you want me to bring a police officer in there so they could judge both of y'all?
Oh, I don't know about the police officer.
A real police officer that took the course in a decomposing specialist.
Well, if we can get some paleontologists like James Chatters, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, let's get the leading people in craniology.
I just said that because I know Sanchez said
craniology. Hey. I don't know how long. I mean, this is easily debunkable, like you guys. So I don't know what to say, but I do know in 2021, we did 15 hours over there, back to like 2 days, 5 hours and 10 hours, and we broke a lot of this stuff down. Then the day after that, I did a whole build on the decomposition of bones. Now, like I said, I know this strategy is gonna be, and it's not gonna work.
But we're gonna know who won, because we're gonna do the poll and and before we leave, so we can see who won. The audience will be able to vote in the Zoom, and we'll see.
And it doesn't matter, because I understand a lot of people are what's that called? What's that word?
Yeah.
starstruck, and I like people be talking crazy. Like I literally like heard a couple guys, when Sanchez announced it, they was like start talking crazy about like Bones. Am I gonna bring 200-year-old Bones?
It's gonna be
I
about
think that's really, really, really fascinating. You know what I mean? I really want to get into my bag, and that's why I had to move around because I didn't want to. I ain't just gonna let somebody say something, don't say nothing. So I had to move around. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah,
it's
would
gonna be
definitely.
about bone decomposition, and they gonna fight it
Yeah.
out. But now remember that the flat Earth world is gonna be in there. Some round Earthers will be in there, and Aboriginal community. So it's gonna be a real tight group. But I got some of my chiefs that's gonna help me monetize the Zoom because it's gonna be a heavy crowd. But y'all just have to fight it out. You gotta
There
fight it
can
out.
only be one. There can only be one.
Look, the audience gonna
Mm.
vote, so I don't know.
Hey,
That's gonna
nah, I
do it.
don't. Hey, listen. I don't even that part don't even matter. But I would like to get some actual scientists as well
Yeah,
to you know
let
what I'm
both of
saying?
y'all
Because
say,
the way the pseudoscientists, and I'm gonna say Sanchez is a pseudo scientist.
oh my goodness.
Well, he
You know what?
is.
And what he
Hey,
gonna say
listen.
about
Hey,
you?
let
Not
me
getting
explain something to y'all.
between y'all.
Y'all know
I
I don't
swear
teach. I don't teach theories. I don't teach theories. I don't tell y'all theories. I don't do none of that. I only come with scientific evidence and things that you can actually test. I'm
Oh,
just
you
giving y'all a
getting
little. I'm
scientific
giving you a sneak
evidence?
peek, Sanchez. It's gonna be a problem. So if you back out,
Nah,
uh,
he ain't gonna back out. Sanchez don't never back out.
there's gonna be some body blows. How many
I can
rounds?
say that Sanchez don't back out of debates. That's true.
I
Oh,
would
this is gonna
never
be
get in
interesting.
the
This is
ring
gonna
with
be
this
a hot
apex
mess.
predator. If I was him, I would never get in the ring. None of y'all. I wouldn't. If I was any of y'all, I would never get in the ring with me ever. That's what I'm telling y'all.
Look, I'm not
I'm
debating.
gonna beat
I'm
Sanchez so
moderating.
bad that nobody else is gonna ever want to debate me ever in life ever. I promise you. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
beat him
debating. I'm
so
hosting the
bad.
debate.
I'm gonna whoop him so bad that motherfucker's gonna be so mad they're gonna want to vote away against me.
You sound like
I'm gonna
Muhammad
talk so
Ali.
bad to him. I'm gonna do him so bad, y'all, that y'all gonna vote for him.
Oh, you know what? That's some more reverse psychology shit. Chief, you dirty. You low down, Chief. I
Hey,
think it's
Sister
gonna
Betty,
be.
can you put the cash app in there?
Well,
Sister
we
Betty's
wasn't
gonna
gonna
be
start
handling.
taking it until tomorrow. Until tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow. Because then I could immediately send them the link to the uh um to the Zoom.
Wait. So you're gonna send it a week out?
No. As soon as they send the cash app, that's how soon they're gonna get the Zoom link.
Right,
But
but if
their
somebody
name
sends it
is on.
tomorrow, they're gonna get the Zoom link tomorrow?
Yeah, they're gonna get the Zoom link tomorrow because my Zoom links are preset. I already have it set up, but we're gonna
Oh,
do it tomorrow.
what's to stop somebody from sharing it with other people?
Oh, they're not gonna be able to get in.
Okay, I got
Not
you.
with Terry moderating, letting them in. Their name ain't gonna be on the list because if their YouTube name has to be on the list. If their YouTube name and email address is not on the list, they will not be able to get in. And that's a
That's what's up.
fact. Not in this Zoom. Real different on my end. Cause see, they'll get the Zoom link immediately tomorrow. And then the day of, I'll send it out to the entire distribution list. So that way, if they lose it tomorrow, their name is already on the distribution list to get the link.
Right.
So that's just our security for them. But their YouTube name and email address will allow them in the meeting along with Terry. So we're not gonna have nobody burn.
Mm.
Yeah, they can wait until tomorrow because we're gonna promote it on here, and we're also gonna promote it on Bruss Sanchez channel. So we'll probably have a huge crowd. Definitely.
Yeah, AOG. I'm not gonna allow him to do none of that. None of that filibustering.
But I do think that we should get two professionals. That's why we pushed it out to next Friday. So we could get the two professionals in. That's not going to say absolutely nothing until the debate's over. And then they'll judge both of y'all's debates information. Debate's
Ghetto
not
child.
there. Because I have
Yeah,
to.
ghetto child said that the message box is kind of short. So I think the key thing is your email address. I'm sure and how you can be identified. I think that would be the most.
No, the message box won't be short. If they put their email address and their name, it shouldn't be a problem.
Hey, Royal and Loyal is tapped in. Peace, Empress. You're Empress, right?
But they could also just put their email address.
Right.
Because Terry, believe me, she'll ask them, what is your email address? And if they're able to identify their email address, they got no problem.
Well, we got to be able to send you back.
Huh? Once the person identifies the email address and she checks it off, that's it. Can't nobody else come in there and say that email address. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, we got that down. It's straight. All they really have to do is send their email address. But if they could fit their YouTube name in there, that's fine. It's not needed. But once they come in and identify their email address, that's it. It's checked off. It's scratched off. Nobody else could come in the Zoom. And,
I see original Skywalker in the building. What up, though? What about Dr. Inky? What about it? What are you talking about?
Chief, that's good. I think the two professionals that actually do that for a career, being in listening to your debate and Sanchez, and then the two professionals say, okay, well, Chief, here's what we think you're right at. Here's what we think you're wrong at.
What the problem is, nope, I'm not gonna be wrong. So it don't even matter.
You know what?
No. But I got. I'm not trying to over talk this or whatever, right? But there's a thing called scientific evidence. I'm sorry that y'all butthurt and that y'all would rather listen to Anunnakis and space monkeys and all this other bullshit that you can't prove. These are theories, and anybody that come with a goddamn theory, first off, you don't even supposed to be debating theories.
But
So we shouldn't even be having no debate. Okay. So I just want.
But Chief, isn't scientific? Isn't that based on theories?
I think we should have that conversation tonight. Because we've had it before. There's the scientific and theory. The scientific part is only identifying what type of theory that you're identifying, right?
No, but you got to save that for the debate because that's what y'all going to talk about first, And then
are we gonna have a face off anytime this week? We're gonna face off anytime.
Well, we could do it in the middle of it. How about that? Like a few days.
We could do it tonight.
You know what? I'm going with you. I don't even think I can get Sanchez over here, but I did speak to him specifically.
We can do it tonight.
And he sent me the email. He has the link, for tomorrow's meeting. We're meeting in the morning.
It's all good. Shout out to Carbon Crowns is in the building. Hey, no, but seriously, y'all, listen. That's not gonna work. That's
they want to know where the dirty Moors. That's what they want to know.
Y'all want to get into Dirty Moors, and I know you want to get into this too, right? So we talk about.
I don't want to really get into it. I'm just gonna listen, but I'm not fighting no Moors.
No, I'm not fighting any Moors either. We've already broke that down. You know what I'm saying on your show last week. You know what I'm saying, which was a great build. You guys, if you guys didn't catch that, y'all, I might need to go over there, Sister Betty's, and catch it. Saha check us out. I think it was a good build. And once again, the platform that y'all came to has always been about unity. It's always been about tribe. This community, the Aborigine the American Aboriginal community has always been about coming together, leaving your beliefs at the door. See, once again, Sanchez, you're gonna have to leave them theories and them beliefs at the door, fucking with me, because I'm gonna beat you down. It's gonna be bad. Doomsday is outside, y'all. Like I promise y'all. I'm trying not to scare him. I don't want him to be too scared because I'm gonna do you bad. I'm gonna ragdoll you, dog. I promise you. Don't come in with that pseudo talk, bro. Like, nah, we're gonna show. Hey, bro, I don't even know what he's gonna be able to. He's gonna show himself sitting like on camera, like watching the bone decay for 20 years or something. 9. He's not gonna be able to do none of this, bro. Like, bro, it's gonna be bad, and I'm gonna be able to show you scientific experiments that continue to keep happening. See how this work, you guys? I don't want to tell y'all everything because it's not gonna debate me. If I expose everything, if I give him everything, whatever. I don't know why. See, once again, I already know the strategy is going to be. I'm not going to tell y'all what I know the strategy is going to be. I'm just going to beat it. That's all. And I know a lot of y'all going to be butthurt. Not you guys. I know a lot of y'all going to be butthurt, and I want you to. I want you to be butthurt.
You're not saying me. I'm just a moderator.
No, not you. You moderating. No, not you. But I'm just saying a lot of people, there's going to be, it's going to be bad. And for me, once again, like I said, I'll send you the information. I'll send him the information. If he still wants to debate after he gets this information, then I think that's crazy. Real talk. I really do. I think it's going to be really crazy that you still want to debate after this. Yeah, I'm going to ragdoll this guy.
Where's Sibby at? Sibby. She can make.
Shout out to Miss Sibby.
Yeah,
oh, yeah. It's going to be something crazy.
Overlays for the debate. Oh, where is she? I gotta call her. I got her number too. To make a nice, good one to promote. Now I'm going on Sanchez panel tomorrow, and he gonna get you. This gonna be
He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Yeah.
I said he gonna get you tomorrow because you getting in him tonight. He's a little tired.
I'm only talking the truth. I'm not saying nothing.
He's a little tired because of that man, I forget his damn name. He canceled the debate he was supposed to have with Polite. Sanchez was supposed to have a debate with Polite, and for some reason it got canceled.
Hey man, shout out to that getting canceled. Sanchez, bro, I once again, I seen your explanation. I actually understand why you would want to debate Polite, especially in your wheelhouse when you're talking about flat earth and stuff like, plane earth and planet and all this stuff. I think that's, because I feel like Polite, no matter what, Polite tries to find low-hanging fruit, people that he think he can beat. All right, you see what I'm saying? And even if he doesn't beat you in the information, because he has so many fans who just listen to anything and they like the delivery, so he can lose a debate. Like I've seen him lose a debate in the content.
He'll lose a debate with Sanchez.
Oh yeah, no, over flat Earth. Of course.
Well, I mean,
but he can win though. Listen, he can win because once again, it's not about that. You see what I'm saying? It's not about whether or not the information is right. Because I've seen people lose the debate in information, but win the debate overall in delivery and how they, you know what I'm saying? Like the crowd. It's about the crowd. It's like if we having a battle, like a rap battle. You know what I'm saying? Who's got the crowd going and this and that and the third? Who's got the best delivery? I'm going to murder this dude, bro. Like I don't even care about all that. And as far as another one, murder, bro. I'm going to murder. I murder you, bro. I'm going to murder this dude. I'm going to make him. I'm going to make an example out of Sanchez. But there's another thing. Far as everybody, like once again, when you see Black Jesus Minister, I do recall a few years back, 5-6 years back, when Black Jesus Minister first came to YouTube from, what does he call it? Blog Talk Radio. He was undefeated.
Blog Talk Radio?
Yeah. Can you please tell y'all who gave him his first loss, his first L?
Don't tell me you did.
So for him to be calling himself GOAT, it's just disrespectful. So I need to speak to him. I'm gonna need to call him to the front too. I'm gonna call him to the carpet as well. Come on to the carpet. PNF, are you still hiding, little boy?
Oh my goodness. I don't even know why he even made a video about you. Gotta show it.
Yeah, like bro. But that was his girl though. So I want to know what your girl look like now, because you got to keep putting my picture up. What's your girl look like? Why why y'all keep a man like? I don't understand this. I don't understand it. I don't. But yes, Polite is canceled, you guys. So Sanchez, I'm glad that didn't work out for you. To be able to, what I'm saying, like this dude, it's not a good look. If we are saying that we're here to protect the women and children, we don't have to be police officers to do that. That's our duty as men, to protect our community, protect our women, protect our children. And that's just not a good look, you guys, when we're talking about that. So there's nothing, listen to me, there's nothing that a pedophile or alleged pedophile can tell us, period. You got to get that cleared up first, homeboy. So if you're going to go through the court system and everything, and, we're not the ones that can, judge you and certain things, because we get to judge you, then we're going to want to know everything, and we're going to do this and that, and it ain't going to be no hearings coming back and forth and all that. Polite. So Sarnetta, everybody, shout out to Captain Cesariak, but I'm sure it was more than just Captain Cesariak that said, yo, look, I'm not rocking with you, Sarnetta. I'm not rocking with that Polite coming back into this community. So salute to those men and women that stepped up. But double hand salute to Captain Tazariak. You know what I'm saying? Big revolutionary.
Yeah, Tazariak, he canceled it. He
That's
called
what's
it
up.
off.
But like I said, I like to think it was the community, the energy of the community. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Could have been. Could have been. Because I'm
Rashard
not always
Harris
on
is in the building.
channel. I'm not always on there. But when I'm on there, he's always nice to me, So I don't know what caused it. I was kind of shocked that it was canceled.
Higher Height said, I honestly don't think Polite has an argument. That's why he's being postponed. Nah. I think Polite would take a few angles I think he would take some angles, because some of the questions he was asking were like a setup question, if y'all don't understand that. So Polite, he's very calculating. I don't give a fuck if he talk and gold pops out his fucking mouth. I don't care. I don't care about nothing that y'all talking about. This man should clear that up first. Acquittal, done. It was wrong. Krispy Kreme wasn't his. All this, bro, you good. But the video we watched the other day, this motherfucker said, quote, to a victim, if this man with evidence was touching 1,000 children, he would still be his God. He would still pray to him. So I wondered today, Polite, was you just capping? Because that was his question. I would interview Polite. I would. But you're not going to like the interview, because I'm going to question a lot of things that has happened that nobody ever questioned, from containers to stealing. Huh?
If he's acquitted, would you believe that shit?
I mean, if we're going to have to. But one thing I do know, they're not charging you over for that. Real talk. So they're not charging niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? That's a serious accusations. You know what I'm saying? So it's too much overwhelming evidence. You know what I mean? So once again, that doesn't happen to people who don't abuse children. I'm sorry. It don't. My bad. And even if people that have been falsely accused, this still don't happen to them, because you have to have what is called Krispy Kreme, okay? You got to have evidence. You got to have physical evidence. You got to have eyewitness evidence, not just somebody just mad trying to talk crazy about you or whatever. This happens, you guys. This happens to men and women, but a lot of times to men. For whatever reason, this happens. So not say that people don't get falsely accused, but once again, you have to not put yourself, why was she drinking? You endangering a minor, all these 7 felonies, you guys, you have to get those cleared up, sir. Not plead down. Oh, I pled to a lesser crime, blah, blah, blah. No, full acquittal, Michael Noak. Fuck you. And fuck everybody that's riding with you, dog. For real. For real, for real. For real, for real. I don't care. I don't care about nothing nobody's talking about. And if y'all don't understand that, please unsubscribe from this fucking channel, because you are the problem. And a lot of you guys facilitate these pedophiles, these abusers. you women, like I told y'all gonna be held accountable too. So if it's a brother and a sister, it's a brother out there that's literally clearly is abusive, clearly telling y'all these don't like you. You know, I just gotta look at y'all kind of crazy, like, yo, y'all support this type of debauchery, huh? This abuse. Where is PNF at? Somebody find that man, bro. Please.
Isn't he a police officer?
I don't think so. I ain't gonna do that.
Oh, okay. No, because I remember, was it last year or the year before? They were showing, like little shit on the ceiling, and I don't know. I thought maybe he was.
Yeah, I didn't debate Sanchez, so I don't know.
Not Sanchez.
I was the moderator.
PNF.
I'm live right now. I don't know why he's hiding. So he ain't even come in the chat room. You that scary? Come on, bro. You was talking crazy, like niggas is like scared of him or something, like scared to debate him. Like what? I'm like, and that was before they made that video right there. But you fucked up when you made that video because I was already like, oh, when I see him somewhere, I'm at the
said maybe
swerve on him. But he made the video, yeah.
Juan said he is security guard on PNF.
Terrible.
Hey, Drew, I see that power in there.
Copper Color Jazz is in the building. App Power is tapped in. Rashad Harris is tapped in. Hey man, peace to everybody, man. Like I said, let's have these conversations. Let's have the Indian debate. Who want to debate that? Who want to debate that? Who want to have the Indian Aboriginal debate? Who want to have that?
Nobody.
Oh no. They talking too much. Though one of y'all got to have that mouth though. One of y'all, because I do understand that we've had it. Y'all remember this dude? He's on the milk carton right now. James Flames, aka Doodoo Vision. Doodoo. Y'all remember that debate?
Doodoo. Yeah.
He tried to say anti-Sulu. Y'all remember that? Anti. Y'all remember none? Y'all don't remember none of this shit, all this confusion, everything. Y'all don't remember none of these debates, huh? Some of y'all wasn't around. That's fine. But some of y'all don't remember this stuff, huh? Some of y'all been around and y'all, first off, it's disrespectful to keep
y'all debates. I just saw when y'all was beefing, but but y'all did have a conversation.
I mean,
remember?
No. We had a debate about Indian. It was a quick one. It was a quick beat up. It's quick beat up. It was quick beat up. He tried to. It was years ago. Like I said, y'all. There's bodies. I have bodies in the basement. What are they talking about? In the freezer? Fuck is y'all? No. We're not gonna have this conversation. Why? Hey, look. Hey. Why ain't nobody hit this link? I'm sorry. Why y'all hit this link again?
Sanchez is saying let him in, bro.
I got you.
Hey, Sanchez.
What's going on, Sister Betty? I just wanted to come through.
That ain't Sanchez. Stop playing. Al play too much, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey man, you play too fucking much, bro. Al play too much.
You're talking about them chicken bones and neck bones, they dissolve.
I'm gonna beat y'all.
Oh my god.
It's so long. You know what? You dead wrong, Ab.
Oh shit. That's super funny. Hey, won't somebody go get PNF though, man? Let's get this over with PNF, man. Like, I'm tired of you guys running around here. Those is Moorish architects. That's Moorish architecture. No, it's not.
Chief,
I'm tired of y'all, man. I'm tired of this bullshit, bro. Who? Shout out to Ann.
Kiawa, yes. Kiawa.
Who?
Kiowa, yes, say. Kiowa.
Coward? You mean coward? The pale ass kisser? Fuck him too. How about that? Y'all know I don't give no fuck. Shout out to Truth, man. Hey, we going wild out here, man. Oh, there you go right there. Hey, hit the coward, hit the link. How about that? That's what you do. Stop all that talking in the chat room. Stop hitting that link. Everybody coming out tonight. Yeah. The Vinci Brent. What up?
Getting the beating. Oh, he getting the spanking.
Nicholas Fontenot is tapped in. Piece of the guy.
Kiawa, hit the link. Hey.
He's not going to hit that link.
Hit the link, brother. We're going to talk about
Will Mo Reed, quadruple OG. Who wants to get this Indian debate next? That whoop up on
I
Sanchez
won't change
Friday. Who? So what's you gonna be the Indian? You gonna you know what I'm gonna pull up on you? Oh, I thought you were gonna take the Indian side. True. Hey, I was gonna pull up when you was like, we're not Indians. Your whole title was that.
Man, Power came on the panel with Sanchez picture. He's fooled us.
Yeah. Noble Atum Bay. Hey, once again, you guys, this is not, we just sniffing out these dirty Moors. Y'all know who y'all are. Always over here causing division in the community. Now, this dude, peanut butter and jelly, PB and J, always running around here talking about Aboriginal Indian Moors, like, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, he mixed it all up. I'm like, bro, like, why is it so hard for you guys to get around these word spells and be, you guys are zealots, you are emotionally and you are emotionally attached to these things, right? And this is how they've always controlled you guys, to work against the best interests of the people. So you are pushing Abrahamic bullshit on our people, sir. Then you're going to mix it with some, like, y'all created civics. Show us when Noble Drew Ali was teaching law and civics. Show us. Because a lot of this shit didn't even exist in 1926 when he passed. So if these things didn't exist in 1926, then that means that he wasn't teaching that. See how this work? So all this new booty ass shit that you niggas is talking about is something different. Now, I'm going to need to ask the question. If it's Abrahamic faith, could you have Hebrew and Christian Moors? Is that a thing? It's not a trick question. Can we have Christian and Hebrew Moors?
That don't make no sense.
It doesn't?
Hebrew and Christian Moors.
Can you have moist?
I can see you having Christian Moors, but Hebrew Christians?
I see you ain't hit that link.
Everybody's good kids, man. They all
Hold on. Kyle will hit the link, y'all.
Hey, Kyle.
What's good, niggas?
How you doing, Kyle?
All right, how you?
I'm doing fine, brother. How about
Hey, man, I didn't think you had it in you.
Maintain
You
it.
showed up. You hit the link. I thought you'd be too busy kissing Kira Mayo's ass right now to be able to talk. Your whole ass on his whole lips on his whole ass.
That really where you want to run to right away? Like, damn.
Yeah. I'm every time I see
How
you.
is this man still on your mind and on your tongue this long after? Like, did you break up with him badly or something?
Hey, my nigga, what did you come up here to get embarrassed on? First off, you come up here to talk
about
Indian
what?
talk. What did you come up here to talk about?
That's
what I need to know. What did you come up here to talk about? Because I've been your teacher for a long time, sir. So what is you talking about?
Number one,
what did you gonna come up here and tell
ever.
me? I got you.
Number
what did you gonna
two,
come up here and tell me, sir?
I just brought him in the chat to say what's up. That's it. Obviously, I must be, on your mind and must be hurting your ass or something because you want a nigga up here for whatever bullshit. So, yeah, what's good?
Hey, can you tell us the tribe that called themselves Indian first, brother?
No tribe called themselves Indian. We went over this 2-3 years ago. What you talking about?
So do you know what Indian means yet right now? Do you know what it means? Because I see a lot of confused people. People say it means children of God, means children of the devil. What do you say, sir?
Yeah, it could mean many things. All I'm telling you is what it means legally.
What do you mean legally then?
Legally, it means the Aboriginal inhabitants of North America.
So anybody that's called themselves American Indian should not be mad about being Aboriginal. Is that what you're saying?
Both words are kind of synonymous. So you can't have one without the other, technically, legally.
So you do understand that we are not against American Indians, and once again,
obviously you must be because you're bringing up the dumbass question.
Hold on. The reason why I'm asking this question is because what is tribe up, brother? What was tribe up to you?
Tribe up was an idea that got wasted.
I don't know about that. I don't know about getting wasted.
No, it's definitely wasted because that shit should be at the forefront right now. Tribe up should be bigger than Dane Calloway right now. Tribe up should be bigger than Dane Calloway right now. Exactly.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think the Aborigine community is bigger than Dane Calloway right now?
No,
Interesting. I really think that's really
should
interesting.
be.
AP,
It
AP, what
should
do you
be,
say?
but it's not.
AP, what do you say about this debacle what this brother is saying right here?
I don't care how much Dane has actually bought subscribers and viewers. Right now, the Aborigine community should be bigger than Dane Calloway. Period.
Well, I believe, no, I know
It is.
it is, sir.
It's bigger
All
than
right.
that.
Been bigger, been stronger. We're the only community building and moving shit. Y'all know this.
No disrespect to nobody though, but you know what I mean. It's bigger than one person. For sure.
I ain't no disrespect to y'all. Ain't no disrespect to nobody. I'm just saying the simple fact is when people talk about this whole American Indian Aboriginal so-called first American paradigm, Dane Calloway comes up before most niggas, and that's is what it is.
I'm
Ain't
not
no
saying
knock on nobody. Ain't no knock on him.
anybody.
It just is what it
No,
is.
It's not. I'm not saying
You do hear bigger names and names that stand out. So yeah. It's when you mention certain names, there's a few names that constantly get brought up, and he's one of those names that you hear.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like, cause like Holiday, you, as long as y'all been in this game, honestly, y'all numbers should be pushing Dane's type of numbers, or at least hitting the same type of platforms Dane's been hitting. But again, I understand there's pay per view and there's paid per view. You know what I mean?
Right, and then you got shit that's really vague, and then you get shit that's more specific. When it's vague, everybody can be included, and mine is for a particular sex mindset of people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? We're here to make you do research, and I guess Dane's here to make you think about where you want to research. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Shout out to him, man. Shout out to him for putting in work, spreading
I mean,
awareness
yeah, like
to
I
the
said
Aboriginal
before,
people.
many years ago, everybody got their own little lanes. Niggas want to put out what they want to put out. That's what it is. But at the same time, niggas still got a similar message. So you know what I
But
mean?
my next question to you is, do you think Kyrie Mayo is an American Aborigine?
No, I know he is.
Interesting. AP, what do you say? Sister Becky, what do you say? Smoke signal. What does the crowd say about what Kyle just said out his mouth, y'all? That Kyrie Mayo is a goddamn American Indian, aka American Aborigine. What do y'all
There's
say?
a difference between knowing and your own hypothesis, guess, opinion.
Kerry Mayo.
Yeah, I've seen his genealogy front to back.
Just because you
So
see names on there doesn't give you the description of these people. Like we know that invaders been in this land going back to what 1200th century.
actually before that, but yeah, I'm with you. But at
Yeah,
the
so
same time, though, from the trail that we got, that's all we can really kind of go off of. And then you put the history together with the trail that you've seen, and then you learn. And what I've
Well,
learned is, yeah, he's
well,
definitely 100%. Well, not
well,
100%, but he's
most
definitely
well,
got.
let me
I
ask
It's
you a
bet
100%
question.
guaranteed he's got
Let,
indigenous ancestors.
let me ask
I
you
bet
a
he
question,
couldn't show
brother.
you no photos of no Negroes in his immediate family from either his parents' side or his dad's. Neither one of his parents' side.
Now
Going
we
back
ain't
to
even
his
gotta take it.
great granddaddy.
We ain't even gotta take it
Oh,
that far.
how? First off, hold
Let
on.
me ask you a
Whoa, whoa,
question.
whoa! Hold on. How's this whole thing turning into about Cody Mayo?
I think it was just a question. It ain't about Corey Mill, and like I said,
It's
Well,
really
that's what
about
it
your
turned
mindset.
into
It
since
shouldn't
I've
be
been.
about
about
That's what
nobody.
Holiday turned
You
it
have
into since I've been on here.
Hold
them
on,
crackers
hold on,
bleaching
hold on,
bleached
Kid.
your dome,
We,
sir.
we we answered every question honestly, and we're not ducking from any question. We're just being honest. We have no hatred towards anyone. We just want to spread awareness towards the Aboriginal people that has been indoctrinated and misclassified and eradicated of paper genocide. That's all we doing, brother. We just being truthful out here, brother.
Hey,
I got a question though.
what you got, bro?
Without being so glued to your standpoint, I just want to ask you a question. I want to see if you want to exercise a little intellectual honesty here.
All
Has
right.
it any time that you know of Corey Mayo identified himself as a nigga
or Aboriginal.
Yes.
Oh, he does refer to himself as a nigga?
Not all the time, but he has, yes. But then again, at the same time, those are personal dealings, so I can't really speak on those because there's no other verifiable evidence outside of myself.
This is getting good,
right? Because we haven't heard no one in the community, well, besides maybe yourself, has ever heard him identify himself as a nigga, him or his people. And when we look up
well, to be specifically, he's identified his people as indigenous.
Right.
I've heard him also identify people who claim to be indigenous of the darker skin complexion as you people, as if it's not his people.
No, you just taking what that whole little glyph of between him and Sister Bethy years ago, and you're trying to amplify that, but that ain't gonna work.
He did try to push that this is the problem I had with him, and I really don't want to make this segment about nobody, but
it is.
That's a fact.
To be truthful, since I came on here, the whole segment's been about Cody Mayo, which don't make no sense.
Nobody ain't get me to do that, and I'm not saying nothing bad about Karemi, but what I don't like, where I fell off of him at, is him trying to push that we are Black Europeans, and I disagree.
That's not what he was trying to push.
You think he'll debate me?
No, that was the whole narrative that got twisted because he was putting that information out.
Hey, Curry Mayo,
there's a chance and the possibility that yes, you could come from Black Europeans, you could come from white Europeans. That's the information that was put out. Plain and simple.
That's called pseudo, bro. You can't tell no. That's pseudo. Don't do that. Answer this question. Will Curry Mayo take this debate?
No. That question ain't got shit to do with what we're talking about right now.
We'll see if he's an Aboriginal or not. Will he take that
debate? We're moving the goalposts right now.
Huh?
The only thing I can tell you that I do know just based off of historical past with him and y'all is that he might debate you if you're willing to go genealogy for genealogy.
You know what? You know what's so crazy, bro? This is what's so crazy. Yes. Can we do that behind the scenes first though? Can we get together behind the scenes? Because I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I'm from Mississippi. First off, my grandparents, my great grandparents, everybody from Mississippi, right? So, what do you think that you're gonna find in my genealogy that I don't know in my genealogy? You think you're gonna find some Africans or some motherfucking Black Europeans?
It ain't about what somebody else finds in your genealogy. It's about what you're presenting.
No, listen.
No. Listen. It's about what you're presenting. Not about what somebody else finds. It's about what you're presenting.
What am I presenting? That Curry Mayo is not.
You just accepted genealogy for genealogy.
He's not a copper colored.
Again, you just accepted genealogy for genealogy. So there's no what he finds in your genealogy is what you present in your genealogy and what he presents in his.
I see that you are speaking for him, but yes, I want.
No, because you're making this whole segment about him, so I'm speaking on certain. Yes,
absolutely.
I'm only speaking on certain points.
Absolutely. Because I'm an American. Last time I checked, I can't be deported. Can he?
No, he can't.
I'm sorry. That's a lie. You know that's a lie, Kyle.
No, it ain't.
See, that's what I'm saying. You act like I don't know this motherfucker.
So you trying to say he's not American? You trying to say he's not American?
I'm sorry. Did he get deported? Yes or no?
No, he didn't.
Did he get deported?
No, he didn't. Technically, no, he didn't.
Oh, technically, no, he didn't.
No, he didn't. He was never deported.
Okay. All right. Well, I can't get deported.
He was never deported.
I can't be deported. And I can come.
Neither was he. So what's your point?
And out this country when I want to, how I want to, when I want to. Can he own land in Liberia?
Anybody can own land in Liberia.
Land in America, sir? Can he
Anybody can own land in America?
Can he come in this motherfucker right now? So what you trying to tell me is that you think that you're gonna see something?
No, I know for a simple fact that anybody can own land in America.
In his genealogy, yes or no? Are we gonna find pale skinned Europeans in this man's genealogy? Yes or no?
It's definitely quite possible.
Don't be slow. Please don't be slow.
It's possible.
Not possible. You know it's so. Why?
So again, how is this whole conversation about Cody Mayo? Again, how is this whole conversation about Cody Mayo?
Nah.
I thought you wanted to come on here to ask me some shit about some gripe that you had with me. So where's Cody Mayo coming in?
I just told you what my gripe was. You've been asking.
So your gripe with me is Cody Mayo.
No, your gripe is your mindset, brother. You just said that this dude is
Nah,
an
my
Aboriginal.
mindset
He
is
never
perfectly
said that
fine, bro.
himself. He never said that himself. You do know that, right?
He never said
Just like
what?
Danielson has never said that.
He
I
never
don't
said
think you
what?
can provide a video
That they
where
Aborigines. They never even said the word. Danielson never even said the word out his fucking mouth.
I don't think you can provide a
Okay,
video.
the word
He's
Aborigines
never gonna
means
provide that. He know this nigga has never said that. I was looking at his genealogy. You ain't seen no motherfucking niggas in that. And once again, he's not
yes,
technically
I
deported, right? He's
have.
not technically deported. He's not technically deported, right? Really?
No, he
Stop.
wasn't deported.
Okay.
You may know
that's a
some
lie.
shit
You
on
know
the
I know it's a
background.
lie.
I know some shit on the background too.
No,
And what
it
I
ain't
can tell
about
you
that.
is
It's
that
not
he was
about
never
that. But I'm saying
deported.
that you're questioning whether or not I'm an American though.
No,
And
I'm not
I'm
questioning
Aboriginal to
that.
this land.
The only question I've had is how did this whole fucking thing turn into about Cody Mayo?
Okay,
That's the
let's
only
talk
question
about
I've
something
had.
else then. Okay, let's talk about something else then. What do you want to talk about, sir? Shout out
I
to
don't
everybody
know what
talking. I
other
see
gripes you
Greedy
got.
up in
I just
there.
came in and said what's up.
Rick
That's it.
Ross.
All I did was come in and say what's up.
Well,
And then
I
you took
still
this
think you niggas is
opportunity to turn it
tripping.
into about Cody Mayo. So
Hold on. I still think niggas is tripping over this Indian stuff. And I need this to get. We can handle this. Who wants to take
all
that
right, so what
debate?
you mean?
Who want that
Over
debate?
this, what's this Indian stuff that you talking about?
Who want this debate? Like the Indians, I seen people talk about they not Aboriginal, and they Indians, and then they turn around. Ishmael, who want this? Who want Phoenix? You want this? You
Oh,
want
so
this?
we back
I'm
on
sorry.
that bullshit.
Who got the
Oh,
problem with him?
you
Who got
beefing
the
with Phoenix
problem, bro? I'm
again?
going to embarrass y'all. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just letting you know I'm going to embarrass y'all.
Hold on, you beefing with Phoenix
You
again?
niggas is y'all been doing this for years since y'all walked through the door, and then y'all
Nigga,
turn
I don't
around and
even
be
know what the
like,
fuck
you
you
hang with
talking about.
A1, huh?
What you
You hang
talking
with
about?
A1 because he a Moor, but then y'all hanging with every bae
Who?
talking all y'all. What are you talking
Who?
about? All you
Fuck you
niggas.
talking about?
If it don't fly, let it fly. If it don't apply, let it fly, brother.
Yeah, you got a
I'm
nigga hella confused.
I'm
I'll tell
speaking
you
to
that right
everybody
now. Because
listening. Listen, I'm speaking to
yeah,
everybody
you
listening,
just
brother.
speaking to be speaking, but I don't know what the fuck you talking about. To be honest with you,
Okay, cool.
yeah, I mean, you maybe put me up on game or something like that. You know what I mean?
All right.
But yeah, as far as this whole Indian thing, well, what are you talking about? This problem with the Indian or
Hold
whatever
on.
that you got. I just explained to you legally, Indian is the way to go because it's legal as far as what we got to deal with legally.
Well, what if somebody push back and say legally the word Aboriginal is the way to go?
You can try to say that, but at the same time, legally, we got to deal with the conqueror. And the conqueror is the one who says Indian equals Aboriginal. So if you want to try to use Aboriginal, you got to use Aboriginal to where. So you might as well just say Indian when we're dealing with American law.
No, because when you say Indian, you got to say Indian to where too. You act like it ain't people here.
No, you don't.
You act
You
like it
really
ain't
don't.
here
No,
legally.
trust me, you really don't, bro.
Hold on. No, that's false. Because I can pull up the case law right now. You can't tell there's people not here legally that use legal law as Indian that describes Indian from a whole different geographical location. So we know that there's East Indian, we know that there's West Indian, and we know that there's American Indian. These are three different types of Indians. Three different legal standings with the word Indian. So that
not in American law though.
So that alone lets you know Indian had three different definitions and is describing different people, sir.
No, not necessarily, because when you deal with American Indian law, it show you something different.
Well, that's an American Indian. You got to add a geographical
For the
location.
American Indian, yes.
Hold on. You got to add a geographical location to it. You said why use Aboriginal? Because you got to say Aboriginal to word, just like you got to say Indian to word, sir.
No, you don't.
Hold on. So does Indian? What does Indian mean? Kawa?
It means Aboriginal to America.
No, it's a descriptive term as well.
No, again, we're dealing with American law.
Say no? Is that what you're saying?
No,
you're saying no?
I'm saying no because we're dealing with American law. And in American law,
simple question, bro. What
I'm
does Indian
giving
mean?
you a simple answer and a simple. I'm giving to you very
What is
simply.
American Indian describing, brother? It has to be describing
the Aboriginal inhabitants of North America, Central America, and South America. Or just North and South America, depending on how you want to, stir your soup.
So you've never heard that Indian is just simply brown. You've never heard that before.
Outside of you, no.
What about Stephen Redclay? Shout out to the elder Stephen Redclay. You've never heard him come on my panel and say this.
Hey, Chief.
I don't know. I just tuned into your
Okay,
channel.
you
This is the first time in over a
It's
year.
fine.
So,
It's fine. Well, Indian means brown. That's it.
where
My
can
bad.
where can you show me
You
that?
just
Where you
I'm the
came up
source
with
of
that?
this. I am the source of this right
No,
now,
no,
sir.
no, no. Show me where you
I'm the
came up with that.
source. I'm the
So you
source.
just made it up, is what
I'm
you're
the
saying.
source.
So you
I'm the
just made
source
it
of
up, is
this.
what you're saying.
No, what me and the elders just made it up
If
as,
you're
sir.
the source, where
Me and
did
the
you
elders
get it
just made it up.
from?
Hold on. Remember, you don't know what it means. You literally don't know what it means. So I'm gonna need you to be quiet.
Nigga, again, I don't give a fuck
I'm
about that.
sorry. I'm gonna need you to
Where
be
is the
quiet,
source that
brother.
you
You
came up
don't
with
know
to
what it
make
means,
to
brother.
say
You don't know what it means.
stop the
So if I
games?
say something, you can't go against it because you don't know
Stop
what it
the
means.
games.
I'm
Sure
sorry.
can.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I don't know what
I'm
the hell you
sorry.
making up these
I'm
rules
not.
at, but
I haven't been
again,
debunked yet.
where did you
Brown.
come up
It
with
means
the whole
brown.
definition of it?
It means brown, brother. It
Where
means
did you?
brown.
Where is that? Where did you come up
It
with
means
that
brown.
definition?
It
Where
means
did you,
brown.
as the
Or it can be
source?
also interchangeable for black. Okay.
Okay, as you as the source, how
Yeah.
did you come up with this
I'm
definition?
sorry. I've already debated this. You was there. You was there
Again,
for the.
you're
You was
not
there
answering
for
the
these
question. You're
debates,
running
brother. You
around in
act like you
circles.
didn't see this. I'm not
You're
running in
running in
circles.
circles.
I'm not. How about this? I'm not
Again,
wasting
you're
my
running in
time. I said
circles.
what I said. Kato
Stop
Morris,
running.
what up, though?
Stop running. Let's stand still for
I'm
a
not
second.
running. I'm not
You are.
running.
Let's
I
stand
am not
still for a
running.
second.
No,
You
for
as
a
the
person who
source.
don't. Okay, listen.
Again, hold
Sir,
on.
you don't know what it means. You can't show. You can't pull up
Whoa.
nothing for this.
I'm trying
You
to
don't know
ask
what
you
it
a very
means.
simple question.
It was a simple question. I
You're
said what I
constantly
said.
talking because you don't want to answer the question.
Okay, I'm a mute.
So again, you as the source, how did you come up with this definition that Indian means brown? You as the source, how did you come up with this definition that Indian means brown?
The elders told me. The elders
Which,
told me. The elders told me. My elders told me. I'm my bad. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, is not Stephen Ray Clay your elder? I'm my bad. Oh, is this not real?
no, because
I'm
you
sorry.
just pulled that. You just
I'm
pulled that
sorry. I'm
straight out
sorry.
your
Okay,
ass.
you laughing, all right? But you don't know what
Yeah,
it
because
means.
you just pulled that
But
straight
you
out your
laughing, but
ass.
you don't
That's
know what
what
it means, all
happened.
right? You laughing, but you don't know what it means, all right? So isn't
No,
Indian?
I know what it
I'm
means. It
sorry.
means
I'm
the
sorry. I
Aboriginal
got you. I got you.
inhabitants of North America.
No. Isn't Indian a classification that is one of the misclassifications of the American Negro, the American Indian? Indian is
Anything
another
outside of what you called
Is
yourself is a
Indian a
misclassification.
misclassification? Yes or no? Is Indian a misclassification? Yes or no?
Anything outside of what you called
Is
yourself is a
Indian a misclassification?
misclassification.
Yes or no? Is it an Indian a misclassification? Yes or no?
Anything that you called yourself, anything outside of what you called yourself is a misclassification.
Okay, so these classifications are about identifying these people, right? And colored would be another classification, correct? Negro would be a classification, right? And is nigger synonymous
Yup.
with Indian?
Yup.
How do you know that? How do you know that nigger is synonymous with Indian, sir?
Oxford English Dictionary number 3.
Oxford. Who are they calling?
That's what they put down.
Who are they calling niggers?
Indians.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, but aren't these the same people that are classified today as Black Americans or African Americans?
Some of them.
Okay, are Indian not a descriptive term of brown people or maroon people who they classify as colored or Negroes? Yes or no?
I don't know. Show me that.
Okay, see, right now, bro, this is what I'm saying. So I don't have to be remedial and go back and do something like this, bro.
As soon as it comes to you showing something, you got to run.
What you have to do, you guys are the Indians.
Ah, shit, this is too funny.
Chief, I got some federal law, and I wanted to share it with you if you don't mind. I want to see what your feelings would be towards this. And then you said you was going to get into talking about the dirty Moors.
Drop the link, Chief.
All right. You got the share screen up, Chief?
Yeah, see, Tayshawn wants the link, so let him on up here. You know, D-Red, I think he wants up here, so you know.
You got it up, Chief?
Well, I'll talk to you fellas later, man. Y'all good kids, man. Keep studying.
Yo, AP.
What's up with it?
Hey, how far is you from Wyalusing?
I don't even know what the fuck that is, man.
That's shit. I forget the exact goddamn location, but I think it's southeast Philly. Actually, nah.
What do you say the name of it?
Wyalusing. Wyalusing.
Oh, I'm gonna stop sharing. Where's Chief?
Hey, P, the reason why I'm asking you is just because I might be back up that way sometime soon. So when I start digging through the family shit on that side, I don't know because I know you a Tennessee nigga and all that shit, but might try to link up with you. You know what I mean?
Where's Chief?
I don't know. Shit,
I'm
where the
right
hell?
here.
Oh,
Hey, Peter's bounced.
All right, never mind.
Well, Chief, I thought you was gonna get into the dirty moors with the PNF crap.
Well, PNF's supposed to be coming up here, so
he's coming up.
So Kyle, yeah,
Good.
that's what they're saying. So yeah, so whenever PNF pop up here, man, he wants to have a one-on-one juice.
Yeah, so I'm just a better. I'm up here to keep it a little feisty. You know what I mean?
Chasing rain. Weak minds get conquered.
Oh.
So holiday,
Big dog.
How did you come up with your definition of what Indian means?
Bro, listen, fam. Listen. I've literally, if the Aborigines are Americans, the copper-colored people of this land. Yes, no?
BNF is in the chat.
Yeah, okay, and
huh?
Okay,
so,
and
no, I'm sorry. I've already walked you through this. If these words are synonymous, nigger, it's synonymous with Indian, right? They're describing the copper-colored races of people that they found when they came in. No? Bronze, maroon, brown people. So are you not American maroon, sir?
Yeah, I'm an American Moor by adjective.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I asked you what Indian mean, and you didn't know what it meant. So I literally,
I told you what it meant.
If it's a descriptive term,
I told you what it meant legally.
If it's no, you didn't tell me nothing, bro. That's
no,
not.
I damn sure did.
That's legal, bro.
Here, let me tell you again. Let me tell you again, so this way you can't say I didn't tell you.
That does not.
Indian in American law means the Aboriginal inhabitants of the United States.
Okay, and who would that be? There'll be the Aborigines and the copper-colored races of people. I've already walked you through this remedial ass shit, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Right here,
everybody should know this by now. Don't talk to me like I'm brand new, nigga. I already know this shit. So I'm trying to get to where you're trying to get to.
You're
I already know this shit.
If Indian is describing people of color, the copper-colored people, yes or no? Or the Aborigines. We've already discussed this, but the descriptive term would be maroon. No, it's not brown. So Indian is not descriptive term of brown people, sir.
So you're basing it off the term maroon. So you're basing it off the term maroon.
Hey, you filibustering right now. That's not
no. I'm asking a simple question based on what you said. So it's based off the term maroon.
What the word mean? Period.
So you're basing it off of the term maroon. No, okay. Is what you're saying.
Okay, listen. No,
where's maroon come from?
I'm trying to explain to you that.
No. Stop running.
I'm not running.
Where does maroon come from? You wanted to put this shit together with maroon. What does maroon come from?
What does maroon come from?
Yeah. You want to say it's a color. Where does maroon come from?
Maroon is Latin.
You want to play the color game. So where does maroon come from?
Hey, bro, I promise you, I don't want to have.
All right, so you don't know the answer. Okay, cool.
Bro. No.
Okay,
I do know the answer.
You don't know the answer. Obviously, you don't, because you should have answered by now.
Tell us the answer then.
No. You should answer. You know everything. You're the source. No, you're the source. You're the source. Remember? You're the source. Remember?
I'm sorry.
No, ain't no sorry. You're the source. Remember?
I got you. Where does maroon come from again? Since I don't know. You tell us. I'm sorry. So you just asked a question. Kiwi. You just asked a question that you know the answer to, right? So you just gonna look it up right now, and you think I don't know what maroon come from?
No, my audio is fucking them. That's why I said.
Where does maroon come from? Since you asked the question, where does it come from?
I know where it comes from. You should know where it comes from, but I asked you a question first. So don't try to usurp my question with your question.
No.
Answer my question.
Okay, you
answer my remedial question, nigga.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Oh, you don't know now, but you don't.
Tell me. I need
You
you to
the
tell me.
GOAT. I thought you knew all this shit
You
already.
knew this already. You knew
So
this
how
already.
don't you know the
You
answer
already
if
knew
you
this
the GOAT?
already. You already knew this already. So I want you to prove that you know what the fuck you're talking about. So you just asked the question that you don't know the answer to.
I want you to
and you're
prove
not
you
man
know what
enough
the
to
fuck
say,
you're
hey, I
talking
don't know.
about.
That's what you're doing. So I'm
You
gonna tell
prove
you, I
what the
don't know
fuck you know you're
tell
talking
us.
about first.
Sir,
And
can
we'll
you
see
please
what
tell
I
the
know
folks
and
where
you
maroon
know
come from?
agree
That's all
with
you
each
gotta
other.
do. Huh? I'm sorry.
You show what you know, and then we'll see what I know agrees with what you know.
Hey, bro, this is my channel. I've been teaching you for years. What the fuck is you talking
Man,
about?
you ain't
I
been
know where
teaching me
maroon come
shit.
from.
What the
You
fuck you
don't.
talking about, man?
Hey, bro, you don't know where maroon come from. Just tell everybody you don't know where it come from.
Okay.
That's fine. Just like
Where's
you don't know
maroon
where
come
Indian
from
come
then?
from, sir.
Tell me.
Just like
Tell
you
me.
don't
Where's
know where
maroon
Indian
come
come
from?
from. Why would you
Where's
ask the
maroon?
question what maroon
Where
come
does
from? You don't even know
maroon
where
come
Indian
from?
come
Tell
from.
me. Tell me.
That's where it come from. I'm not listening to no more retarded niggas, y'all. So I'm not doing that. I cannot. Where does maroon come from? PNF. Come on, man. I got a little warmed up for you. Skittles. It's tapped in. Truth be told, yeah, man, I'm not listening to that. Aphrodisiac. YouTube crisis actor. Get your mans. D Red, the blue collar scholar. Hefe. Y'all tapped in, man. Shout out to everybody tapped in, man. Blue tinsel. Where does maroon come from? Step up one. Didn't even know the goddamn answer to the question, bro. The entourage effect. It's the GOAT. I just think y'all are really retarded when y'all come up here talking about some shit you don't know nothing about. I'm standing on it. I'm standing on what I'm saying. Period. I don't have to go back and forth with you guys. So once again, if black is interchangeable with Indisk, it is these people are writing terminologies back. They're writing terminologies back in time. So we understand, just like I can't wait to get PNF on here so I can run through this little guy because I need him to try to explain what he's talking about. Yeah, man. Nah, I'm good on you, brother. I'm good, fam. Kiwi, I'm good on you, brother. You're good. You're asking questions you know the answer to. So go get the answers from whoever you've been getting the answers from, bro. Because you niggas suck. Real talk. And I just got to keep it real with y'all, man. So if y'all feeling any type of way, I really don't give a damn. Let's keep it real. I don't. Flying Monkey Incorporation is in the building. It says, I run. What? No, I don't run nowhere. I don't run. I'm just not gonna keep talking to somebody talking to me. Nah, bro. I got somebody else I've got to take care of right now. I'm not worried about that. No. I'm not about to go teaching crayon boxes to you, bro. I'm not about to do this. I'm not about to do this at all. I was going to get into some information tonight. And I think if we get into this information, it will explain.
Okay. What happened?
So what is taking PNF so long? Crisis actor, scammer of the year, whatever your name is. Gable. What up, though?
I don't think the link's in the chat, Chief.
It's been in the chat.
Yeah, I ran downstairs for 2 seconds. I came back and I was the only one on the panel.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen, you guys. I'm not about to go back and forth with somebody who don't understand. He asked the question, where does maroon come from? So the same question goes back to him. I literally said, I don't know, right? When I do know. This is super simple. I teach this all the time. Y'all know this. I've been teaching maroon forever. It is another descriptive term that somebody else calls it. Hey, we the Maroons. Stop the bullshit, bro. Please stop the bullshit. We just talking about what these words mean. I asked a simple question. If y'all don't know what Indian mean, if you don't know what these words mean, shut the fuck up. Please. So all you got to do is shut the fuck up. So when somebody give you something, say something. So that's what y'all would tell the elders. Let's pass this down. Oh, did you get an Oxford dictionary to show us that? So, really? So they didn't. What edition was that Oxford dictionary? And see, this is the point I'm trying to say, you guys. Okay. If the word Indian is describing the copper, Sister Bethy, is Indian describing the copper-colored races of people that they found here? So that means that Indians would be copper-colored people. All right, correct? Yep. So Native Americans, including Kui Mayo, would not be described as copper-colored or brown people. So they are not Indian. Everybody, and this is why. See, this is why this dude right here gets the heat from me, and the reason I'm coming the way I'm coming, because he keeps, no matter what he's doing, he keeps fighting for pale degeneracy. That is, you are the worst type of degenerate fucker ever. And any of you motherfuckers against what I'm saying right now, y'all are some degenerate fucks. Real rap.
Talking about.
Okay, so real rap. I see you in the back chat. I do think of you as a dirty Moor. I'm gonna need to get, because you're a dirty Moor, sorry, but I'm gonna need you to get on off the panel. This is for PNF. He's a Moor right now. You say you're not a Moor anymore.
Remove me from the panel because I'm a government employee.
Who said that?
PNF. And he's saying unblock. He's not making any sense right now.
So he's wait. You in the chat room, PNF? You in the chat room, Matt? You mad about Bethy?
Yeah,
I don't see
the person from your panel and unblock PNF now. Unblock. Who got him blocked?
Yeah, I don't know about you being blocked, dude. Yeah, I don't see him in the chat room though.
You don't see PNF? He's his thing says YouTube crisis actor scam channel enforcement.
Oh no, you said that's him?
That's PNF.
No, it said that's his girl, Kira, and unblock PNF Infinity. I don't know about PNF Infinity being, you can hit that link. You ain't gotta do all that. Stop being scared. Stop having all these different conversations. Nobody's gonna say nothing. Hey, dirty junkie. Terrible.
Dirty junkie. Oh, wait a minute.
So Noble Nuth Atun says, L says, what's a dirty Moor? The ones that went into we're gonna talk about them tonight too. I'm gonna need my producer to come on up here and let's get this since ain't nobody gonna come up here and talk to me. So I just teach tonight then, like I was gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So we can get into these things, when they change these languages and change to a Latin script. You guys have to know this. This is all new. This is all new. So even when they're telling you, hey, they got something written in English from the 1500s, they're lying. From the 1600s, they're lying. From the 1700s, they're lying. Things got burnt down. Going back to Fahrenheit 451. They've done this throughout history before they ever came to America. They would just go to a place and burn all the literature, burn the art, burn everything. Y'all ever heard of the The Renaissance era, the Renaissance was the reconfiguration, I don't even know what more to say, you guys. And for you guys, I cannot wait to get PNF for you. I got so many questions for you, because I want to know what's not a dirty more. How about that? Why don't y'all tell me that? Show me something in history that these people supposedly wasn't working against greater people. Show us, please. Since y'all want to be so, okay, this is what we're gonna do. So this is what we're gonna do. Because a lot of y'all is still. What happened?
What's so hard about getting the person off your panel first? YouTube crisis actor scam channel enforcement. Why do
Are they talking about you?
Yeah, why do they want me off the panel?
Well, listen, I do a one-on-one. It's fine. I do a one-on-one. It's fine.
You want me to go in the back?
Please. This is not. Yeah, we go in the green room. Hold on. It's in the green room. Thank you, Sister Betty. PNF, stop being scared, man. You acting scary in front of your girl, everything, bro. Like you doing all this extra shit, man. Oh, I don't want this person on there. I don't want this person on there. All this extra stuff, bro. Why you gotta do all that? What is happening? Wait, and then also we hear Sister Betty was put in the thing as well. I just did I think I did like 5 hours on her channel the other day. You didn't come on there to dispute anything I was teaching and showing where these stuff come from. You didn't come on there and do none of that, sir. What are y'all talking about? Nobody's on the panel, man. Come on, bro. Do what you gotta do, man. Stop being scared. Y'all crazy, man. Real talk. I'm gonna drop the link again. All right, PNF. There you go. I hope you've been practicing. Empress Goddess. I hope you've been practicing. I'm not gonna play with you. How long? Are you Soup Bone too? Hold on, let's see what Soup Bone gotta say. Soup Bone. Hey, Soup, I'm going to put you in the back too. PNF. Did you need some help? Did you need Soup Bone to come help you? PNF?
Yeah, you know I don't even play games, Chief Holiday. I love you to death, but you know I don't play, my guy. You know what I'm here for.
Hold on a second. Let me fix my mic. Hold on.
No, I don't do no playing. Okay, let me do this right quick. Okay. All right, Holiday, I'm over here to talk with you. I'm grown. The first time I met you was like 4 years ago. So I'm gonna let you, this is your channel. I'm not gonna do no arguing, no headaches, no stress. If you will, could you unblock Peace on Kiera so I can have, somebody in the chat defending my name?
Hey, bro, we unblocked everybody.
All right, okay, everybody
so
unblocked.
Nobody's blocked.
Good. So what I'm gonna do? Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Hold on, but you got to speak up a little bit because your mic is super low, bro.
All right, let me see. I might got it right. Hold on. I got it.
I need everybody to hear this.
All right, I got it now. Can you hear me?
No, still low.
Oh, that's just crazy. I'm gonna have to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna get on the desktop on the real mic. All right.
Cool. Hold on, play real rap real fast, y'all. Sister Betty.
Yes.
You seem low too. I might have to be the one to go out and come back in. Hold on, y'all.
It's your mic. It's your mic, Billy. Betty, what's up with it?
Oh, nothing. Just listening.
Man, this is crazy. I feel like I got like a front row seat to like a boxing match.
It's a good day.
It's like it's not a top tier boxing match. It's like it's one of them boxing matches that's like in a garage, backyard, some backyard shit. Oh man, that's sad. You gotta pay like $12 admission fees. Billy, is your mic better now, man? Because I can hear PNF just fine. And I'm definitely blocked on this channel for sure. Wolf was good with it. Brown Wolf was good with it.
Hey, Wolf, I got my juicer.
Oh, you finally got your juicer?
I got the thing to make the smoothie. I made my first smoothie ever in my life. I never tasted smoothie. And
How good was it?
I went out earlier today and bought my juicer.
How good was it?
The smoothie was good, but I didn't get a chance to make the juicer because he gave me a list of vegetables.
Hold on. Hey Betty, you a real rap? Y'all good?
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Hi, PNF.
Yeah, PNF was good with it. Little Gerald. His name not PNF, is Little Gerald.
No. I'm going to sit you in the back. Hey, so Betty, you wanted to say something? I'm
just listening. I'm just listening. That's
okay.
all.
No, you can stay. You can stay in the green room. I'm gonna go ahead and get it in with the brother.
I gotta
PNF.
go in the back.
PNF, can't she just mute? Or are you scared?
I'm not gonna say anything.
All right, cool. I think once again, everybody need to stop having so many feelings. Please, I'm gonna need y'all to do that for me. Real talk. Please. PNF.
I think something might be wrong with his mic because he's typing in the chat. He's saying, "Come on, Chief, stop playing." So,
bro, you really, Sister Betty, this nigga really is don't want to speak when you're on the goddamn panel, for real. Like, this is crazy. So, can you please? I mean, goddamn, PNF, like you. Real for real, cuz?
Then you know what? Guess what? Just for that, because I have not said anything to him since he's been on the panel, and I'm not.
No, but listen though. I put his other people in the back. Can we just chill so me and this man can have a conversation? Because can we do that?
All right, fine.
Are you gonna go in the green room or?
Yep, I'm going in the back.
Okay. This is not gonna take long.
PNF. All right, Chief, you tag my name. And
right. Nigga, you made a video. You had my name in your mouth a couple times, so I was gonna address you anyway. But then your girl made the okay. Are y'all okay? Are you Aboriginal Indian exposed? It's just you and your girl, because nobody would be caping for you other than your girl. So just go ahead and come on out and say that's y'all.
See, when you invite a guest, you got to be very welcoming and respectful. You know, even in boxing, when they doing a weigh-in, it's a level of decorum. You feel what I'm saying? I'm a guest over here. I like I said, bro, you got to give me the panel to do my thing. Do not interrupt me like I'm a child, bro. That's why old girl had to go. You know how we rock, Holiday. You gonna get yours off, I'm gonna get mine. If you disrespect me, I'm out of here, bro. You know how I rock, bro. right?
Man, I didn't know you crying already. I do know that.
Right. That's all I'm saying. I had to set the record.
Well, you know you already pre-crying because you know this ass whooping you about to take, correct?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just setting the new rules. We done done this 4 years ago. 4 years ago, we was talking all that talking, bro.
Okay, I got you.
4 years.
Who were the first people? Who were the first people to call themselves Moors?
All right. So before I get to saying something, can I get the flow? Because this is pound. Can I get the flow?
You got it.
So, he giving me the flow. Hold on 1 second. All right, let me get the flow because this is Holiday called me out. This is his first time calling me out. You know what I'm saying? To put my name up there out of everybody I ever exposed. So this is my introduction, my reintroduction to y'all. I did a video with him and his buddy in the African 4 years ago, and they wanted to know about Moors and Moorish back then. And I had gave them a great understanding of the MST of A. No, I don't have a mouthful of licorice. I'm on a microphone. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I want my people over here to defend me in the chat. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, I'm going to move on. I came over here 4 years ago. They wanted to know what MSTFA was, what industry we had, all types of questions. I handled myself well. And me and Chief Holiday, we kind of left off on a good foot. You know, it wasn't about the tribe and the titles. It was about being from the land and who are the first builders of America and who are the framers of the Constitution. So we kind of agreed on that, and I never bumped heads with him. You know, and I never really cared because I had Aboriginal Power played a video the other day when Chief Holiday and Empress Hobart first started bullying me and bullying Moorish Americans with no merit. So like I say, this is my introduction. I'm just breaking it down while I'm here, y'all, for who don't know. So he went up there on the panel and dissed us bad. And the other one who just was up here was over there. And anyway, I came up later on the show and I told Chief Holiday, I said, all is well. We all from here. I'm from Chicago, wooty woo. And I don't like your research like that. I don't like your information like that. It wasn't no disrespect towards him. I said, I like Asida Ducateers. I rock with A1 a little bit and Al Power up and coming. I really didn't mean no slight towards him because all he teaches that we first Americans. Chief Holiday is not a renowned, world renowned researcher because we have him quoted saying he was a Pan-African. He supported the blackness. He supported, out of Africa once very recently. So, I don't respect his research like that. Not that I hate the brother. He's a wonderful brother. So let's fast forward into that video where he said that I'm Princess of Narnia, Prince of Narnia. Our information is out of a history, fantasy. So he was like, did grandmama teach you was a Moabite and Canaanite? And I said, yeah, grandma took us to church. And this is the same source that they're saying they learned that they're Indians from. You see what I'm saying? That's all I was saying. And we straighten that out. As for the name calling and the videos we do on the Aboriginal Indian Exposed, what we do is try to find dudes who put out information and it really ain't teaching us nothing. They get donations. They won't show their face. We don't know these people. That goes for any and everybody. The whole list, it's a whole list of these dudes. That's why we do the channel. Now, anybody with a mind can see that we're putting out definite information that's proving our point that when people lie like Chief Holiday did. He said, did grandmama teach you about Moabite and Canaanite? I said, grandmama took me to church where they teach about Moabite and Canaanite. So that's a death blow to him, contradicting himself. So like I say, I don't care too much about Chief Holiday information. The problem is the Moor hating, and he asked us who are the first Moors, and he tagged Knights of Malta. Knights of Malta, which is inaccurate. It's inaccurate. So we're not Knights of Malta. We reserve our rights from the great mother civilization, which is in the West. This is how we describe our civilization as coming from the West, like most people say Mu or Lemuria. So we derive it, whether it be folktale, wisdom, or whatever, we derive it from the West. We always said the West, and we got many names from it, and we roll with more like a motherly God. Mother Mary God, and later on based off our knowledge
brother,
of the. I'm
can I
almost
ask you a
done. I'm
question?
almost done. I'm almost done with the more
Okay.
question. And then later we married. The reason why we married into a patriarchy is because our civilization is the oldest civilization with writing. The alternate civilization is the oldest civilization with the oldest creed known to man. That means we got the first people to introduce a concept of God body, and the first people to introduce phonics and writing marrying each other, which is the first civilizations to have proof and definite proof that they are the ones responsible. So that's what we meant by Moabite and Canaanite. He contradicted himself by saying, did grandmama teach you about that? Yes, grandmama taught us that because she took us to church where we learned it. Appreciate you, Holiday.
When I seen that, right? I got you. When I seen that, I was like, "Yo, what is going on? Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. I don't know how you're trying to twist things. You grew up. Your grandmother was a Baptist, or what type of? She was a Baptist. Cause you from the South originally, right? So, do you know the history of the Baptist church and all this stuff? And was you a Baptist? I asked a simple question: who were the first people to call themselves Moor? That's pretty simple.
And I said the Emmas, the mamas did. The mamas.
No. Okay.
That's what I said. It ain't brother.
Wait,
you asked me a question.
Mamas like that have babies, mamas? That's what you talking about?
No, the mothers who authorized us to take land and commit war on other lands. The mamas. That's who. Those mothers. Mother Nature. The first mothers to know what a mother and a father is. The civilized people who know the difference between man and woman. They are the civilized. And they call themselves the mothers. Indian? The Moors come from the mothers. That's correct.
Are you Indian?
No, Indian means not God. It means not the mothers. That's exactly what it means.
We're gonna strike that from the record as well. That doesn't mean that, brother.
Yes. Okay, check it out. Well, let me explain that. In means not, and dia means God. So not God. That's just easy.
I think I did see that pseudo shit when you said that.
Is it not pseudo? How is it pseudo? See, this is what I'm talking about you.
Hold on, brother. I'm just saying, is it not a descriptive term as well as American Aborigines?
Let's get to the business, because I ain't gonna do
I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking you the same question I'm asking Kyle, just from a different angle, because you're pushing more. I asked a simple question. You can't give me the people or whatever here in America that call themselves. I'm just gonna be more specific. Here in America that call themselves Moors, brother. Can you please give us those people that did that?
Okay.
Let's
do it like this.
Before Noble Jew Ali, the prophet Noble Jew Ali, because I give honor to.
Let's do it like this. Well, to the person in the chat, you asked me a question. I got you.
Nah, bro, stop looking at the chat, bro. Come on, just pay.
I got you. I'm not. Come on, brother. I'm real.
On your hands right now. I promise.
Come on, brother. When it's my time to chat, you acting real young right now. When it's my turn to chat,
we going back and forth, but you're going to the chat, bro.
I'm not finna make an issue out of that. I'm talking about
Dia. Who are the first
India.
people here in America that call themselves Moors, brother?
Right. I'm answering your question. I'm not finna walk in circles with you. I mentioned God for a reason, man. So like I said, somebody said Dia don't mean God. Dia is feminine, goddess. It's the same word. So I'm not finna sit here and waste my time now. I did a video on you. You tagged me. I want to just deal with that. You're asking me about who call themselves Moors, and I've always said I don't care. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not a Moor. I'm a Moorish American, and the Moors are just a group of people on YouTube with different perspectives. Moorish Americans are a particular people, right? They are a particular people that's in their own understanding. Moors is so broad, like Dan Calloway and A1 teach, a general understanding of these different dudes.
Does the ish? What does Moorish mean? What does that mean, brother? Moorish American mean? What is that? Is it a descriptive term of an American, brother?
Hold on, let me get it straight.
Okay,
I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
No, you don't, but I got you.
Okay. So understand this. Right? Some people may say, oh, he a Moor-ish. He ain't a Moor. First of all, I don't care what you think. You feel me? What you think it is or not, but I'm gonna give the best explanation to you guys out there who think you know what a Moor is and a Moorish. You really don't. And that goes for a lot of Moors on YouTube too. Them dudes are the worst. You know what I mean? So anyway, Moorish in our language and understanding, right? In English, right? Somebody say I'm hilarious, right? These dudes, right? This is the wrong place for me to be. But anyway, in our understanding of Moorish as Moab and Moabite, as Moors, they would say Hebrew get their language from us, right? It stems from Moabite, Mzab stone. Anyway, Ish to us mean mind or man, right? More man. It's the same. It's the same thing. The man from mother. It's the short way of saying the children of mother. In so many ways, and there's so many types of children. There's so many variations. So it's just the same or similar. We're all same or similar. We all come from mother. When you put it in that short perspective, this is the definite answer. This is not an outsider's perspective. You understand me? When we saying ish, just like bluish, greenish, there's many shades to that. Many different children of the great mother. You understand me? And that's it. That's final. And ish also means our mind. It means man, right? And to us, man is mind. That's our teachers. No, Hebrew don't predate Moab, because without Moab, you wouldn't have Hebrew. That's a fact. You wouldn't have nothing to go on. So anyway, you can go for the next question, Chief.
Okay, just for the record, that was a terrible answer.
Oh, come on, man. Just answer the question so I can move around.
Bro, you are super sensitive, bro. You got to stop with this, bro. You know how I get down. I don't beat you up so many times. You should be used to this. So the question to you is, are there Christian and Hebrew Moors?
I really don't know. It depends on what a Moor is. It depends on what a Moor is. I really don't know what a Moor is, because there's so many definitions to it.
Can you please tell us your definition of Moor? Because I was going there next. Because you don't want to answer the question, because you know there were Hebrew Moors and Christian Moors.
I don't understand me.
You know this. I taught you this years ago.
You taught me that. Since you taught me that means I don't know.
My bad.
I don't know.
What does Moor mean, brother? Go ahead. You got it.
Like I said, he taught me that. I don't know about a Hebrew Moor. I don't know about any other Moors. It's new to me. Historical Moors, that's y'all. That's where y'all learn from. So, what did you ask me again? Repeat that. My bad. If you don't mind.
What does the word Moor mean to you, brother?
To me, and my understanding, the two definitions for me is a high chieftain. It's a high king. It's a high king, but in a matriarchal empire. It's a king of the mother race. In my explanation,
so it's not a descriptive term.
Okay, hold on. Check it out. This is where we're going to end at, because we know a description is an adjective. We can easily go and look up more than noun in etymology, so we know there's nouns as well and verbs. So this is not nothing to debate. You and I know that more is also a noun. We can look that up.
Wait. So that means that there's a place that we're gonna go look stuff up, right?
Right. A person, place, or thing is a noun. That means it exists.
Hold on. I'm all with you. So etymology a good place to go?
Person, place, or thing is a noun.
Is etymology a good place to go? Because that's where I went the other day on Sister Bethy's channel. You didn't come up there when we opened the panel.
I don't go to Sister Bethy's channel.
But you didn't address me though.
You know that.
Showing where the origin of Moor come from. You didn't address that. Can you address it now?
Yeah, I
think
if
we're gonna use books, if we're gonna use books, then let's use books. Where can I find what you're saying at, brother? Written down, right? We got to talk about this.
What are you asking me?
If it's a noun, a person, place, a thing, it's still a descriptive term that somebody applied to a people of dark skin.
Okay, so if you want to source up, we're gonna have to debate. Me and you
I
can
just
debate
told you
on
my source,
sources.
the etymology.
Okay, and
What's
the etymology of Moor.
Yeah.
And the etymology of Moor.
Where can I get yours at?
Oh, we can find a Syrian and Hebrew source to prove Moriah mean God. I got sources. I have a Hindu.
Wait.
Hold on. I got a Nagari. Hold on. I have a Nagari and Morian source, 3000 BC, that Moriah means God. That's one source. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'm just
You have
saying.
a
I
book
offered
that's
you a source.
3,000
You ain't gotta
BC
laugh
old.
at me, bro.
Hold on, hold on. You're saying that you got a source that's 3,000 years old or 3,000 BC?
Maybe I do. Maybe I do. If you want to debate about it, I can show you Moriah means God. I can show you that.
Where does more come from, bro? Like I don't. That right there is not computing. What's the language? What language is this? Where does it come from, brother?
What
Like
language it
you
come
running
from?
around, bro. Like this is crazy to me, fam. Like what you saying right now. This is really crazy. You know that, right?
It could come from the L's language. It comes from the
Could come
God's
from the
language,
L's.
and the language is called Simrag Nigamru, Nigamaru is called Welsh language. That's the actual pronunciation of Welsh is Simrag Nigamaru. So this is where it comes from, and it's over 2,500 years in America, almost the same as Latin, right? So Nigamru is the language of the African American ebony people. We call black people. The English is annexing them and colonizing them and stealing from them. The English is fake. They are stealing from the Welsh African American black people, and they are the Els people. They are the gods. The same Atil, the same Atul.
So you're
of
a black African American, my brother?
Now that's just a description to explain the people of America. Those are the only people called that.
I know, and that's what Moorish American would be the same thing, my brother.
Right. If Moorish is just a description, why is you on Sister Betty playing trolling us? That's exactly the point we made. You're not no expert on Moorish if it's just a description. I knew it. I knew it.
I am an expert.
Dude, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait for you to say that stupid shit.
Hey, bro,
right?
you could
go
be
ahead.
all
Let me get the mic. I'm gonna shine on you. I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting mad. He just said it's a description, but he's an expert on it.
I literally just said what I said. It's a descriptive term.
But you're an expert on it. It's a description.
Whether you made it a noun and all that stuff or whatever, I asked you a simple question. You don't know the answers to these questions, bro.
Yes, right.
And you're making shit up as you go because you're not.
No, I'm not making up shit. You just want to do this wordplay stuff. You call my name and I'm on your channel, and I challenge you to a debate. Man, I'm not finna call names with you, Holiday.
We're here right now because you're not qualified to debate me.
Okay, then. So what you put my name up there? Then you should have just ignored me. Then
you have my name and my face in your.
So I'm here. Shit. I'm here. Yeah, so what's up? I'm here
okay, well don't be.
You ain't finna sit here and talk about me, bro. Yeah, so you just gonna talk about me, bro, instead of address the information?
People that's gonna ever watch you this year, right now.
Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I don't hang with dummies. I don't. And you know why you ain't answering Sister Betty when she said I was the police? Cause she's the police. That's why you ain't answering. You got this police on your channel, brother. Come on, brother. That's why you ain't answering, because you looking like a real suspect dude with no face, man. Stop playing with me.
First off, man, I'm not even playing the game, bro.
Why would you call me to call me names? Go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
brother. You don't even want to face her on the panel, bro.
I don't want no females up here right now. Y'all love hiding around them women, man. That's how we got into it.
Bro, you got
That's how we got into it.
All the time, bro. I had to check you. Go ahead. Talking about threatening the empresses a couple years ago.
That's a lie.
You remember that?
That's a lie. That's a lie. You're lying. You're lying.
Is that a lie?
You're lying. You simped out. You simped out for a woman y'all don't get along with no more. You simped out, brother. You can't.
We weren't even getting along then, and I still stand on what I say.
It's not about, brother.
We're not gonna be threatening the sisters around here. You came on
here.
You
were simping because nobody threatened her. You're lying. Right. You can't show no clip of me threatening.
Nobody threatened your woman.
Right. You're trying to out-talk me. You're trying to out-talk me. Listen, you have no proof I threatened nobody, man.
Nigga, you did. I heard the shit. What the fuck is you talking about? Why did you apologize?
Lying.
What is you talking about?
Yeah, cussed out don't mean cussed out don't mean threatened.
Your character. Hey, bro, I don't even know how you got a woman. Like your character is flawed, my nigga. When we talk about dirty Moors, you were the epitome of a dirty Moor, nigga.
How? What did I do? You don't even know me. You never met me.
That's the point I'm trying to make. What the fuck have you done?
Right. So it's like, why is you talking about me? You know nothing about me. You're exposing yourself, man.
Nigga, you got my name and your picture in your mouth.
Okay,
so I'm calling you a dirty fucking Moor, nigga.
So you brought me up here to talk about me. That's it. That's all you got.
Listen.
That's it.
Listen, I just you the one turned up, bro. I'm on the information. So if you're gonna keep running around the information, niggas, you don't have no motherfucking information. So don't put my name in no motherfucking titles. Don't do none of that, and definitely don't put my fucking name in your mouth, nigga. Disrespectful. I told you, little niggas.
That's all you got, bro.
You can't.
Because I'm gonna do another video. So you sure? I'm gonna do
Okay,
another
bro,
video,
listen,
so
listen.
let
You
me know
right
how
here,
you
right now.
feel.
Tell me what you want to. You a weak
You
little
won't
nigga,
let
bro.
me. You just like to
got-
call
nigga,
names, man.
You talking?
That's all you
I'm
like
not about to mute my mic a fucking again for your weak ass nigga with your weak ass information.
That's
Nigga,
it?
you have never had no fucking good ass information. That's why
Okay,
nobody
all right.
follow
And that's
your
all you
ass,
wanted?
nigga.
And that's all you
Yeah,
wanted?
and you act like you got 3 people that's gonna follow you in the chat room. You
I'm
ain't got a
okay
couple
with
hundred
that.
people that's gonna
I'm
come in
okay
here.
with that.
My
I
nigga,
got members.
Okay,
I got members
because
who
your
pay me though.
information suck.
I got members
so
that
now,
pay
hold
me.
on, you gonna talk about my information, nigga? I'm all you niggas
No,
teacher,
no,
nigga.
no,
Fuck is you
no,
talking
no,
about?
no.
All you niggas teacher, boy. So fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, you not listen, man. You
Hey man,
tripping,
you gonna put
Holiday.
some
I'm trying to
respect on
give
my
you a
name though. I
chance,
got you,
man.
I got you. I'm
4
gonna need you to
years.
get that respect back on my
4
name.
years of
good boy.
calling people name. That's all you got.
Nigga,
4
I
years.
saw, I would do it in y'all face.
4
What are
more.
you
I
gonna
don't
do?
care if you do that. That's all you
Okay, stop
proving. You're
crying. You came on here
worthless.
crying, so stop crying, boy. Man up.
Okay, I'm right here,
Be a man.
Holiday.
Tell me
Man,
what
a
you
man
Moors,
don't call
what
each
you
other
dirty
names.
Moors doing. What you doing? Cause
What you
it seems to me that y'all all gonna ride with this nigga because y'all got bays or L's or whatever. Tell me what this
We
dirty Moor
not. Ain't
did
nobody riding with
besides
me.
causing havoc and division in the community. What have you done for this
Bro, you
community?
trying to use me as a scapegoat, bro? Come on, bro. You don't even know
I'm
me.
a builder. I'm a legend.
Building, right?
Before
Building what?
YouTube,
I can
nigga.
ask you the
Fuck
same
is wrong
thing.
with you?
Building what?
Hey, okay. Okay. Well, right now we
Building
got
what,
grants.
Holiday?
We got government
You won't
grants.
even
So
show
our government
your
agents for giving
face.
government grants
You
to
won't
niggas for
show the people your
certifications.
face. We're not giving
I'm
you no
sorry.
grant money.
Nigga, you put my fucking face up on the thing.
Bro, I don't even know if that's you. That was 5-6 years ago. You probably look like a true bum
Yeah,
by
my
now,
hair
nigga.
fucking short on that. Hey, bro, listen. Why you want to see a man, bro?
Because you want to be the leader, the supreme chief.
Hey, bro, if you put your woman's face on the camera right now, nigga, I'm on the camera.
You are the
I am
supreme
a little
chief.
kiss.
You the
Wink at
supreme
him,
chief,
Little
nigga.
weak ass nigga.
You the
Nah, nigga,
supreme
you want to
chief,
see my
nigga.
face, nigga? Get your bitch.
You the
How about
supreme
that? I'm
chief of
tired you
Earth,
weak
nigga.
ass
We want to
niggas.
see
Nah,
your
fuck
face,
you,
nigga. Huh?
Bro, nigga, I'm outside.
I know,
bro.
Holiday, but you want to
Hey,
lead
I'm
us, though,
outside, bro.
brother.
I'm outside.
You want the money,
fam.
man? I
I'm
got you
outside,
$50,
bro.
man.
I'm
Here you
outside.
go. I got you $50, man. Go
I
on,
asked
show
you
your
a
face.
simple question. I asked
Go
you a
on,
simple
show your
question.
face. I got $50, man. I'm
Don't
finna
get off the
send to you.
subject. What are you doing? That's why I'm calling you a dirty Moor, because you out doing nothing but running your dirty ass mouth.
How you know?
Little pissy ass little boy. Pissing fuck, nigga. That's what the fuck you is, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. Put respect on my name. That's all I'm gonna need you to do. And
See,
I'm
that's
just being
what I'm
light right now, 'cause
saying, bro.
I'm
That's
going
all
for
y'all
it,
want to
bro.
do is call names. That's all y'all got.
No. You
All
have
right,
no
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna let
information.
you call me names, but let me get the mic before I leave. If you're a real G.
We get the mic right now. Go ahead. I'm not muting though. Go ahead.
Cause like I said, we can call names, man, all day. You know how that shit rock, right? I'm talking about to the people. I'm talking about to the people. I ain't talking about Holiday, because we done this. But we can call names all day. I can ask this man 100 questions like he asked me 100 questions, y'all. I can ask him a gang of questions. He ain't got no answers. So guess what? Look at this comment. Are you sure? Hold on, Holiday. Damn, dog. That's how you gonna do me.
You talking to the chat room about me, bro, on my shit, bro. I ain't listening to that.
You right. I got you. I ain't gonna do you like that.
To this table today, bro.
All right, let's get to the info.
Show us how you a Moor, nigga. All that shit, or Moorish. Nigga, that shit weak as fuck. You know that's weak as fuck.
Was weak.
Where's your documentation at on anything that you a Moorish American, sir?
Where's your documentation that you are whatever you are? No, you're not. You a U.S. citizen. You're lying. You're a U.S. citizen. Stop it. Stop. You're a U.S. citizen with no nationality. Citizen. Stop.
So
it ain't no nation on this earth claiming you, brother, and you know it.
Wait.
None.
So you're not an American? Crickets. Okay.
No, I'm not American.
So you're American.
I'm American with
so you
added
a
American.
hyphen, Moorish American. No, wait. Is
No,
American and Moorish American? Yes or no?
I'm American. Bro.
Okay. You're American. I'm American too. So you got Moorish American.
You can be American. Yeah, I'm better than you because I'm Moorish.
Okay. So what does that mean? What does Moorish mean in front of American, sir?
It mean the first woman to give birth on this land, nigga. That's what it mean.
Where can you pull us up at?
Where you can pull it up at? Where you can pull it up at? Pull up what you gonna pull up?
I've already pulled up the.
You ain't pulled up nothing. You all talk. You're not no first American.
I'm sorry.
You're lying.
You want to share your screen?
Share my screen to do what?
Yeah, can you please give us the source of that pseudo shit you just said right there?
Of what? The first woman that gave birth on this land?
What does Moorish mean in front of American? We know what American mean. We know what American mean. what does Moorish mean in front of American, bro? And I'm gonna need you. You said what you said. So
right. It means the chiefly Americans. It means the chiefly Americans.
Where can we get this?
Because Moor means chief. It means chief like, man.
Where can we find this at?
No, I didn't make that up, man. That is a definite.
You did just make it up, bro. You did just make it up.
Okay, hold on. Let me explain, bro. Let me explain. Hold on. Listen. America is the name of the continent. Moorish means chief-like and leader-like. So I'm Moorish American. I'm the leader of America. I didn't make that up. That's exactly what it means. The hell you mean? Now, sourcing up mean I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you from the writing of the sword. That don't mean call me a name. That's the only reason I'm here, Holiday. When I met you, you was calling me names. Now, I'm going to leave you with this. Your woman don't look better than mine. Now, hold on. I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing. Hold on. Let me chill out, man. I ain't gonna do this to you. You handled yourself well, man. You feel me? You handled yourself well. I appreciate it. The debate is still open, Chief Holiday, but I'm not in a welcoming area. I don't like a lot of people in your chat. So I'm going to leave it to you like this. The woman who said that I'm not with a woman, my woman is, 29. She looks better than you. You are very ugly, Sister Bethy. 111 Truth Searcher is Shibuti, sounding like a woman. Trying to do deals with little Brandon, the little bitty Twinkie dude from the movie.
You're not here for this.
Yeah, I'm here for any nigga typing stupid shit in this chat. I'm here for any nigga that's talking stupid.
Run, bro. You are too sensitive.
All you niggas is fucking goofies. Don't play with me, bro.
You're running.
Do not play with me, bro, with this information.
That you know what you're doing, right? That you're running for more.
Truth was on Clyde Winter's channel the other day. Talking about some building with an African nigga. What are you gonna build with this nigga from a Pan-African perspective, Truth? 111 Truth?
First off,
nigga.
Majority of
and you wanna act like my information is flawed. No, your information is flawed because you think you a Choctaw, nigga. You niggas don't talk about me, nigga.
But
yeah, I'm a chat walker, nigga. The men's can come up here and talk. I don't want that gargoyle looking woman up here playing with me. Talking about my woman is not a woman. That's an ugly ass female, nigga.
I heard her before, so that's
fucking woman is ugly as fuck, B.
That's up.
I'm not a goofy, bro. Why are you playing with me? I'm not a goofy. Chief.
Bro,
Troop Circuit. You're from Chicago.
You play one
what
on
you say?
YouTube.
What you say, Holiday?
You play one on YouTube. And you get city niggas a bad name. You must be from Harvey or something somewhere.
No. Check it out, Holiday. Let me explain something. Let me explain something to you before. I'm a weirdo. See, that's what I'm saying. We don't want to do name calling, nigga, because I swear to God, weirdos. Hold on, bro. Weirdos is whacking niggas where I'm from, and you know it. So stop playing, man. You know you niggas are silly, nigga. Weirdos is whacking niggas where I'm from. Niggas with glasses is whacking niggas. Like Truth said, he came from Mississippi to kill niggas. He's a goofy because he's actually killing niggas. That's a goofy. He admitted that he came to Chicago to kill niggas. On Aboriginal power. You uplift that nigga over me. I'm proud to be a goofy nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'm proud to be a lame. I'm not no killer, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'm the lamest nigga on here, but you niggas keep bullying lames and weirdos. That's why I'm up here, brother. You love bullying lames. That's what you do.
Well, I mean, you the one was crying, talking about niggas was bullying you, bro, and wasn't nobody even thinking about you. For real. Keep it real.
No. Aboriginal Power put the video up, so I replayed it because he reminded me of how you niggas been bullying me for years because I'm such a lame and a scary nigga. I'm so scary and lame, nigga, and a weirdo, nigga. But I promise you, I'll go live in any motherfucking hood in Chicago, nigga. And I promise you, 111 Truth, or you will not show up, nigga. I promise you that shit, nigga. I promise you, nigga. Now that's why I'm up here since I'm so goofy, nigga. We can let this shit be some manly shit and don't call me out my name, nigga. Or we can meet up in Chicago because y'all know how we rock out there, nigga. Yeah, I'm a lame ass nigga. I promise you I'm a lame.
We ain't gotta meet in Chicago. We can meet wherever you at.
No, let's meet in Chicago, nigga. No. That's where you niggas from, nigga.
So you ain't got to go far.
That's where we from, nigga. Let's meet in Chicago on any side of the hoods. I'm not talking about west or south. I'm talking about any block, nigga. We can pull up.
Bro, listen, you having too many conversations, bro.
Yeah, because y'all niggas want to call me out my name, nigga. Hit the link, nigga.
Bro, you too weak to be talking like that to men, bro.
Okay, I'm weak. I'm out of here, nigga, because I bet you won't pull pull your monk ass
You
up
about
in
to
Chicago,
run, bro? You
nowhere,
ain't gonna do none
nigga.
of that talking, fam. I'm gonna pull up wherever you at
All
right
right,
now.
Holiday,
Fuck,
I'm
fuck
out of here, nigga,
Chicago,
because
nigga.
I
Where
know
you at right
you
now?
all
Fuck
talk,
all that, bro.
Holiday.
Listen,
You all talk, nigga.
Bro, listen. We've already been through this with you, bro. Stop talking tough, fam.
Nah, you
You don't
always
have no
trying to out
information, bro.
tough me, nigga.
Okay, so
You
let me ask you a
always
question,
trying to
bro. Let's
out
get back
tough
to the
me, nigga.
information, bro. Because you gonna
For real,
run, you
nigga.
gonna run. This real nigga shit ain't for you. So
I
let's
ain't
don't do
finna
all that.
run, bro.
Let's
I
don't do
swear to
all
God, I
that.
ain't
But
finna run.
do
But
your mother or
my feelings
grandparents
is
have?
hurt,
Do your
nigga.
parents or grandparents have Moorish anything on any
Yeah,
documentation,
nigga,
sir?
I'm sassy. I'm all that shit, nigga. I'm all
Hey,
that, nigga.
no. Go
I'm
back to the
all that. To
information,
the chat,
sir.
nigga. I promise you I'm
Let's get back
everything
to the
they say.
information, bro.
I
Let's get back to the
promise you, nigga.
information,
You
bro.
niggas will not
Let's
pull
get
up
back to
in
the
my hood.
information, bro.
Hey, Ariel, I'm not
Hey, bro,
talking
we're not
about
going.
you,
Ain't nobody.
bro.
Matter of fact, ain't
I'm
nobody
not
trying to
talking
pull up on
about
you,
you,
bro.
niggas. I don't got beef with you, niggas. Why
No,
y'all want to be a
bro.
part of the beef?
Bro, listen, leave that alone, bro. Let's talk about the information. Did your parents or grandparents have Moorish anything? Paperwork, anything? That's anything that says they have Moorish, that they're Moorish American, brother.
That's irrelevant, bro. That's irrelevant.
No. And then my question to you is, that's a no. Do you have any documentation that you're a Moorish American, sir?
Yes, my granddad,
What is it?
yeah, brother. I'm Asiatic, brother. I'm American. I'm the real deal. My
Nine.
granddaddy
I'm
fought in
asking you,
World
what's
War
your
II.
documentation with Moorish on it, sir? That's all I'm asking you. Don't do all that grandfather shit. What's your documentation?
The
What's the name of it?
documentation that I got right now, I got it in my damn in my safe. I got
What is it?
documentation that say Moorish
What is
on
it?
it.
What kind is it? Is it a birth certificate?
No, it ain't really a birth.
So
I
it's
don't
not.
need
So
that.
it's okay.
What the
So it's
hell I
something
need
that you
my
wrote on a piece of
why
paper
I
and
need
put
my
in yourself.
Moorish status
Gotcha.
on the
So
birth
you don't have
certificate
any.
for? I
So
got something else.
just for the record. So just for the record, you
No,
don't have.
ma.
You don't know what Moor mean. You don't know
Yes,
what
I
Moorish
do.
mean.
Holiday, I can
No, the
debate
fuck
you,
you
brother.
don't.
Do you want
Because
me to
you
chill, bro?
cannot pull it out.
Okay,
Show
so
us,
let me
bro. We'll
ask you
pull it up.
questions. Could I ask you questions?
Please, you can
Could
ask
I
me
at
any
least
question
ask
you
you
want
some
to.
questions?
But know the answer to the question before you answer that. That's my
All
only
right,
question. That's my
okay. Well,
only
let
thing for
me
y'all.
answer you some
If you know the
questions,
fucking
man.
answer to it, I know the answer to it.
Well, let me
Trust me.
answer you some questions, Chief
Go ahead.
Holiday.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Damn, brother. God damn, you done asked me
I
all
see you
these
running
boy.
from that
What?
Morris thing, though.
I'm gonna
That's
answer
one for
this
the
shit,
record.
nigga. All
Got
right,
you.
check this
Go
out.
on.
Check this out. When I give a question, when I answer a question, that's it. It's up to you to go and debunk it. You can't just call me names, chat. That's not how we get out. Now I'm gonna ask him a couple questions, and I'm not gonna get too personal. Okay, what is your nationality? What was your grandmother's nationality? Right? I want to know the
American.
exact nation. Just give me a name. America is not a nationality. That's pseudo. Let's move on. That's not a nation that you proclaim. That's a landmass. Let's just move on, brother. I'm not in my feelings. All right. So, you're first American, right?
Yes.
Okay, where is it at on any paperwork that you got that says you're an American? Any paperwork?
My documentation says
No,
my
not your
passport says-
documentation, because that's how
I'm
you just
sorry.
did. Hold on, bro.
I'm just telling you. You
Oh, man,
you
I
don't
just-
have any
bro.
documentation with Morris on there. I got
But that
American.
was okay. I don't.
I got American. I'm an American, and I lived outside this country a few times.
Okay, man. Okay, so you just did me the same way. You feel me? I don't have
I'm
it on
American.
paper. You don't have it on paper. So
I have it on paper. I
there's
just gave you a
all
source.
right, brother.
Passport.
Okay, okay. All right. The United States of America. You got that? It's not on
Passport.
your birth certificate. I got a passport too. Okay. So I'm American too then. Okay.
You know that. But you put Morris in there. Like you said that you're better. You've already acknowledged
No,
that
it's
we're
okay.
American, bro.
It's okay. It's
Now
all right.
you
It's
now
on
you
me to ask some
backpedaling from
questions.
American. You're backpedaling from American, right? Got you.
No, I'm
So-
not backpedaling, man. It was just my time to answer questions. I'm trying to ask
Okay,
you
well,
questions like you asking me.
I'm trying to answer the questions to the best of my ability, but you don't understand apparently, or you're moving the goalposts, or
I'm
you've
not.
been
I'm just trying to get.
disingenuous.
I just want to
what's your
answer
next
you the
question? I'm an
same
American.
questions you asked me, brother. That's all I want to get on the record. Because if I
I'm
don't got it
Amaru-
and you don't got it,
Amaru Khan, all of Amarik.
right? That's
Amaru,
that's
all that.
pseudo. Listen here, okay. So I'm gonna tell you this right here. Ameru Muru is pseudo. That A1 shit is pseudo, nigga. That shit pseudo. So get that shit out of here. It ain't even Ameru.
Okay.
It's Araimu. That shit means wall, nigga, or fence. That shit do not mean no fucking god of. You feel me? That shit is pseudo, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga.
So
Shit pseudo,
listen.
nigga. Same shit I can do
Who
to
I'm
y'all,
gonna believe? The person that's been putting on and doing this, or a dude that don't even know what more mean.
Oh,
And your dusty ass.
so
I'm
why
gonna
you
believe your
gonna
dusty
say
ass.
that,
I'm gonna believe
brother?
A1. What do you think I'm gonna believe? On my
Alright,
research,
brother.
niggas. I like I told you.
All right, well, I'm gonna leave it to you like this. More mean mother. I'm gonna leave it at that, and I'm not gonna go for the
Where can
name
I
call.
see this at? Wait. This is why you've been
I'm
disingenuous.
not gonna go for the name calling. I don't get out like that, bruh.
But listen, nah, you've already moved there. You've already
I
threatened
didn't
all this
call
other
you
shit.
no names, bro. I just said you collect
Bro, I just said you
donations.
coming with this weak ass information and you got
Okay,
butthurt.
I
So
just gave you the definition for more means mother. I did that.
okay, I just asked you where can we find it at?
Okay, look it up. Why I gotta show you everything? Look it
Just
up.
tell us where to look it up at.
All
What
right, share the
dictionary can we
screen.
find
Share
it?
the screen then, nigga.
I'll share your screen.
Let me
I
share
will
the
share your
screen
screen.
then, nigga. Hell you talking about, nigga. Let me see what this nigga talking
Hey,
about.
real rap,
Nigga,
I
prove
see
that
why you
goofy
left.
ass shit. Okay,
This
you ain't
nigga
talking
right
about
here
me.
is garbage.
Y'all ain't talking about me. I'm
gonna
happy,
let real
nigga.
rap get you because you're
No,
terrible,
man,
bro.
share the screen, nigga, so I
can't
can
fuck
show
with
you
me,
what
bro.
it mean, bro. Come on,
I'm
bro,
gonna
so I can
I'm
leave.
gonna share your screen.
Come on, bro. I'm
I
finna
can't
go.
see this.
Before you bring them up here, I don't play with him at all. I don't play with him. He like root word, man. I don't play with that nigga at all.
Hey, them was your guys. You was running with these guys.
Yeah, man, and I said that. That's why I did the video. I'm trying to defend these niggas. They straight up goofies, man. White girl loving ass niggas, man. I got time for that shit, man. I had to boot that nigga, B.
Well, you gonna have to prove that you don't like pale skins, bro, because we don't know about you, man. You be, no, man.
I
You
ain't
might
gotta
be
prove shit to you.
with a
We ain't
whole
in the
pale
same
skin
nation.
right now. Nah, you want to keep
Oh,
seeing
I'm
my
a
face. I
pale
want to
skin
see
nigga. I
this.
can show my pic. Show the screen. That's what's so dirty about you. I'm a pale skin, but I can show my pics and you
I said
won't.
that you like pale skins. That's
Oh
what I'm
no, I've
saying.
never dated a pale skin. I've never been with one in my life. Ever.
You sound like it. You sound
Never.
like it. You do though. You sound
Nah,
like it.
I can sound like how I want, and that's what's wrong with you Africans. Y'all got that African accent,
Bro,
and you
you just
think that
called-
we're
you just
talking
called us
white.
African
A lot of you
American black, bro.
pro-black Africans
Bro, you
are
just
so
called us
engulfed in your
African
own
American
ignorant
black.
accent
Just
that
for the
you
record.
think that talking like this
Sir.
is talking white. That's how you
You
ignorants
just
get us in
called us-
school. You
just called
ignorants
us
make fun of
African
us for talking
American.
correctly, but when that sweet Alabama come up here, y'all be clapping when he be talking about elbows and assholes. Keep them coming, Copper Grizzly. You niggas
Hey,
be up
listen.
here putting on pom-poms for that clown, nigga.
Listen.
When he
listen,
talking his proper Alabama talk, nigga.
Listen.
You feel me?
I'm not saying you talking proper at all. I'm saying that you sound like you a traitor to everything.
I feel you. I
That's
feel you.
our
That
people,
right. It's
bro. That's all
always
I'm
a
saying.
name
That's
with
all-
me,
that's how I
Holiday.
feel.
It's
That you can't
always
explain this
calling me
bullshit.
names. That's all you do, brother. And I asked you to
Bro,
meet up with me
share
in the
your
heart of
screen.
Chicago, nigga. Where we gonna show you love, nigga. Ain't no nigga gonna do nothing to you, Holiday, when you with me in Chicago, and we gonna film
Nigga,
that
I'm
shit,
a
nigga.
legend. Fuck is you talking about?
Okay,
Who
well
gonna-
pull up in my
who
hood
gonna
so I can
listen to
show
me?
you.
What the fuck is you talking about? See, this
Bro,
is what I'm
you're
saying,
not
bro.
finna
Like,
pull
bro,
up in O
this ain't
Block,
no
nigga.
internet,
I can.
nigga,
I
bro.
will
What
pull
is you
up on
talking
St.
about?
Lawrence.
What is you
I'll pull
talking
up on
about?
O Block right now. You won't,
Bro, I
motherfucker.
don't care about none
I
of that,
will.
bro. Wait, bro, I don't care
I will
about that
pull
right
up
there. I
doing
don't care
live
about
in
none
that
of that kid
motherfucker,
shit
nigga,
you
and
talking
take
about,
you
bro.
with
I'm a
me,
man.
nigga.
First off, you're talking to a man.
Bro,
That
you're
can go
not
anywhere
coming
the
nowhere
fuck.
on my side
Bro,
of town, and you
I
know a
whoop little
Holiday.
niggas
Stop
like you
playing,
with a
bro.
belt, nigga. I'll pull a
You're
switch
not
out of the
coming on
blind for
my
your
side
little
of
video
town,
ass.
Holiday. Like for real, bro.
Dusty. Well, I'm not listening to nothing you talking
Like,
about,
come
bro.
on,
I'm
bro.
not
Drop the
listening to
link
none
so I
of
can
that.
show them
I'm
the
not listening to
origin of
none of
more,
that.
so I can get up out of
Bro,
here, bro. Keep
I'm
it
trying to show
gutter,
your
bro.
screen. I'm trying to share your screen. As soon as
Okay,
you
he
push
said.
it up, I'm
Okay,
gonna. As
he
soon as you
said.
do
How do
that,
I do it? How
show
do I
us
do
to
it, y'all? Okay, share
Moore's
screen.
mama. Show us Moore's mama, please. That's what
All
you
right,
need.
I'm gonna need no interruption when I explain this though. If you don't mind.
I'm
If you
waiting
don't
for you
mind,
to
my
share it.
brother.
I'm waiting
I
for you to
got it.
share the
It's up
screen.
there. It's up there. I just don't see it.
Hold on. It's not coming through
I don't
yet.
see it. You got something blocking your whatchamacallit too. Okay, I think this me. Okay. Let me go and find it. More
This is crazy.
mother in, let's say, Belgium, and then I'm gonna look it up in other sources. Okay, now let me just say more means mother etymology. Let me just do that.
Wow.
Let me see.
I'm about to mute, bro. I'm gonna let you hang yourself, brother.
Okay, hold on. More means mother. I gotta find the source I don't have right now, but I'm gonna find it. Let's get images. Okay, hold on. I gotta find it. They making it hard for me. Manouche de Moore right here. This is one example, but I'm going to find an exact site, an etymology site. But this is right here, mother of all, Manish de Moore. So I have to find it. It's like it's magically making it hard for me. More. Oh wait, more means mother. More means mother. And let's say Norwegian. I just want to get a little pic. Okay, I'm talking about nowhere could I find this shit. It's like they watching my shit. Okay, here it is right here. This one source right here. But I'm going to find another source because I can't really find it. Right here we see mother, then we see more, madre, mojer, mai in Brazil. That's where Mayans come from. More, mere. Okay, here it is. Is this it? No. I'm looking for a better source, y'all, but I got this. I got this. And this is where they want to replace us with the patriarch. Okay, here it is right here. Mom in different languages. They want to replace us with the patriarch, so they're hiding it through Hebrew and Islam. Madre, mere, more, moder, madre, mother, mere, more down here. Now it's an etymology site, y'all, that really break it down, and I'm gonna have to go through my things to find it. But there is a source. Here is a better one right here. Let me get this on the screen. Let me get this. You know, a lot of these people talking about I'm making stuff up. Abo Power and 111 True Soldier. Both of them just said that stupid shit. And we're going to come for their weak information next. We'll comment. Mother tongue, words for mother in the Indo-European family. More, modir, mote, moder, madre, mak. So we might be dealing with the Mi'kmaq mothers as well. We might be dealing with more in Danish, more in Sweden. Now, it's sources for it. Hold on, Holiday, and I'm out of here. I promise. I promise. Now, there's sources for this, and like I said, we can do a debate, not call me names. And I appreciate you, Chief Holiday. You a good sport. Like I said, I've never hated you. Bringing us together with your gold and Gretchen Helm. I love that, sister. And I've never disrespected you, Holiday. Y'all call me everything under the sun, bro. From gay, fag, everything. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But I promise you, I'm almost done, bro. I promise you. I promise you I'm almost done. Y'all call me you are one of the cool ones, Holiday. I don't even take you that serious.
Bro, you shouldn't have put my picture up there. And
okay, I'm gonna take your picture down. I'm gonna take your picture down. Just let me finish.
No, it ain't that though. I don't even care about that, bro. I'm a handsome young man. You know, I'm saying I'm okay. I don't it's not the point though. My point is though, you came for me and I'm addressing what you came for. So
right, the Sister Bethany video.
You're doing the Moorish Americans real bad right now with your information. You suck right now.
Hold on, brother. Right, listen. You went on the
Indo-European family tree thing right there.
No,
right?
no, that's not my only.
Indo-European.
Come on, man. See, you're not a good debater.
Do you know the origin of Indo-European languages? The dates.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Holiday. You're trying to embarrass me, and that's not gonna work.
Bro, I'm gonna embarrass your information, fam. The shit
right,
you just
embarrass the information.
You put a tree up, bro. That's your source.
It's okay, brother. I asked you if you want to debate. I'll show my sources. I asked you if we want to debate. I don't got to show you my every source in a little art in a little conversation. You're weak for that.
Bro,
that make you weak.
You don't have.
How you gonna tell me what I don't? Just let's debate then, brother.
Bro.
I only got 3 subscribers and 3 viewers. Let's debate.
But you're not in my weight class. You're light ass.
All right then. Well, I'm gonna leave you with that.
You can't move up. There's no way you're gonna
leave you. I don't want to move up. I'm a Moorish American. We're not in competition with people with no nation. You get that? I don't mind.
Who's your master teacher, bro? Who's your teacher?
Why? Who is your master teacher? Who is your master teacher?
My grandparents.
Okay, my grandparents. There you go.
Okay. So
my grandparents took me to church.
Your grandparents never even said they were Moorish.
Okay, they took me to church, and it's in the Bible. I found it later. They could. My grandma. Listen.
Is the Abrahamic faith a part of the indoctrination oppression of our people, brother?
I'll wait when you want me to talk.
Because you keep going back to the Abrahamic faith. Are you a religious zealot?
I'll wait.
Well, according to what they say, you're a religious zealot, and you
let me know, man. Just let me know when I can talk for 30 seconds, brother. I promise.
Bro, I've been mute. Let you talk. Go ahead. We can't go back and forth.
Okay, he's steady asking about grandmama and grandpa.
He's tender.
Golly, man. Dang, man.
That's what we're going to keep going back to.
You said Holiday, man. It was nice chatting with you, man. I appreciate y'all over here, bro. This man don't want me to talk. Like I said, grandmama and grandpa took us to church. My grandmama made me read her the Bible, nigga, at 8 years old.
Did they have Moorish Science Temple?
Hold on, man. He asked me a question, man. This ain't fair, nigga.
Wait. Did they have Moorish Science Temple? Was the MSTA in
Golly, man, this is not fair, nigga.
Did they have an MSTA when you went to church? Yes or no?
Golly, this ain't fair. Grandma never told us nothing.
Why they didn't take you to the temple, sir?
You got too many questions. I don't know. Look at all these questions you got.
I answer none of them. You know that, right? You know you suck. I just got to tell you that, bro. This is terrible. And anybody to think that you doing anything to me up here, bro, is really mistaken.
Bro, all we did, you don't even know what I exposed. What did I expose, Holiday, on the channel? What I exposed?
Nothing on me. You didn't expose nothing for me.
Right,
bro.
so what is you mad for? You steady calling me name. Dane Calloway voice is way louder than mine, lighter than mine, and that nigga said, show your face, Chief Holiday, show your face. That nigga punked you out, nigga. You don't call that nigga as many names as you call me, nigga. That's why I'm up here, nigga. When that nigga was over there with that light ass voice, nigga, he was doing you in, nigga, and you ain't never do that nigga like you did me, nigga. That's why I'm over here, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
First off, I ain't even say nothing.
Nigga, that nigga was dogging your ass, him and Sanchez, nigga, and you got all this smoke from me, nigga. And that nigga, where's Holiday, show your voice, nigga? Ah! Nigga, you letting that nigga turn up on your goof ass, nigga. You supposed to be from the crib, nigga. That's why I'm over here, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, cuz? Nigga,
I just made my bones.
Fuck is you saying, nigga? Don't play with me with that clown ass nigga. What his name is, nigga? Boy, I don't even. Boy, I swear to God, you got me hot, nigga. The way you had that nigga talking to you up there, nigga, I was hot right then and there, nigga. Cause I don't want no nigga like that talking to no Chicago, Mississippi nigga. I was mad, nigga. And you had Sanchez bullying you, nigga. I was finna come over there, nigga, and help your motherfucking ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Well, you do know I don't need no help, right?
Yeah, you needed help because they was pushing your stupid ass around, nigga. Fuck is you making us look bad with them stupid ass niggas for, nigga? Them niggas is, bro, nigga, you don't even know how mad I am about that shit, nigga. Them two niggas should not have more shine than anybody, you feel me?
Listen, it's just a world full of fake people. There's fake people follow fake people, right? So besides Sanchez, though, that's not directed to him. But I'm saying, though, right, I'm going to see him Friday, and I'll shut that little mouth up Friday. Danielson's never going to get in the ring with me, ever. Just like you not, because y'all just be talking, bro. Like, you don't have no information. And you just said more means mama. You don't have no source for that. It means chief. You definitely don't have no source.
I do got a source. We can debate it, damn, nigga, and let the goddamn moderator determine.
Listen. I know that you'll be able to find books and put
I'm
these
saying,
things
why
together.
not debate it and let me ride out, man? I'll be back, man. I'll be back on your channel, bro, to debate somebody else since you too good. Okay, Holiday, I'm good enough for other people lower than you, though, bro. I'm good enough for them, ain't I?
Well, I want to see the debate.
All right, let me debate somebody under you then, nigga. You too good for me,
Ain't
bro.
nobody under me, bro. You can't deal with nobody over here, bro. Nobody.
Right. All right, well, that's
Nobody.
it then. I guess that's
Nobody's
it.
under me.
I guess that's it then. I'm too, my information whack. I'm too slow. I don't got no business over here. I appreciate y'all, though. But I'm going to do a video on you. I'm going to do a video on you again, brother. I'm letting you know with facts. No name calling. I'm not going to call you no names. I'm just going to deal with your information.
Show us with the more stuff. You have to deal with your information.
I will do the more stuff. I don't mind.
I push the information that still hasn't been debunked yet. You do know that, right? And you just been debunked. You debunked yourself because you don't know what Moorish mean. And then you're going to come up with an Indo-European tree. What about Proto-Indo-European? Pie, what about that? Like I said, you know.
You asked me about the Indo-European. Hey, hold on, Holiday. You asked me about the Indo-European, right? Right? So I can break that down too. Right? You saying I brought you a source, right? Right? I really want to debate this. I really do, man. So check it out. This one I'm going to go with that. The Indo-Europeans, their language derives from the Celtic and the Welsh, nigga. You understand me, Chief Holiday? And I'm going to show you in Cimarag. If you would hold on, I'll put the screen back. I got a book right here called the Cimarag, the Welsh Cimarag Egyptian Hieroglyph book. More is mother, nigga. I'm going to show you niggas. You understand me? So what I'm saying is, brother, man, look, man, I got sources, man. Don't do this, Chief Holiday. We can debate it. If not, I'm going to move on, bro. I'm not going to talk about you no more. Everything well, bro. Any nigga won't smoke, y'all know what it is. Y'all call me names to duck me. Cause you don't go into no goddamn debate calling no name. They only call me names because they know what it is in that ring. You niggas know what it is.
Well, we sparring right now.
Yeah, man. But we pretty much the same on the American tip. I don't agree with your nationality though. You don't agree with mine. That's it.
We both are Americans.
It's some type of echo, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You know you already said this, right? How you gonna go back off of you saying that you are American just because you put Moorish in front of it? How do you do that? How do you fix that? How do you think that's gonna fly over here, bro?
Because let me show you. Let me help you. I got you. That's a good question.
And I say I'm a first American.
I got you. That's a good example.
Right, go ahead.
Okay, so we're Americans, right? Now you might be LGBTQ, nigga. I'm not the same as your motherfucking ass. That's why I'm Moorish, nigga. We ain't all the same. A lot of you niggas is LGBTQ, child pedophile, murdering ass niggas out here in these streets. I'm not. I'm the lamest nigga on YouTube. I will not kill or hurt nobody. That's why we're not the same, brother. We don't practice that shit in my culture. That's why. We're not the same Americans. I'm a different pedigree. That's all. It's letting the people know the difference between the deviant people out here negative and destructive and those who love and peace. It's a big difference. We're not the same. It's a different pedigree. So it could be a big ass bulldog and it could be a little bitty old little goddamn chihuahua. They both dogs, nigga, but one is different than the other dog, nigga. That's what Moorish is. You feel me? And we come on, man. We come from that stock, that real stock, man. The motherland, nigga. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. It's a dog. American is American. A dog is a dog. Little dog, big dog. Big American, little American. Minority, more. Same damn word. Major, minor, man. So, you know, I'm going to lead y'all with that, man. And like I said, you Chicagoan, man, y'all get a grip on yourself, man. Because like I said, I've seen lanes with glasses knock niggas' brains out with their fists. Just punch their whole face off. Niggas with glasses. You can't call a nigga a lame in Chicago. I'm going to be real with you. You can't get away with that shit, nigga. Fat niggas, skinny niggas, women that even beat your butt in Chicago. You know? So I came up here for our holiday one last time. We got it out the way. I feel like he been bullying me for years. He said I don't got no views, no subscribers. He's proud of that. Thank you, my brother. You're proud of my downfall. Just like I thought, nigga. But I'm happy for you. I'm happy for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I wish the best for all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? But you know where I'm at. PNF, where you niggas will never come over that. You never will in your life.
I'll come over there tonight if you go live tonight, brother. I'll come over there tomorrow, though. Matter of fact, I'll come over there tomorrow for you, brother. And it'll be the same thing. But, bro, don't do that to yourself, bro. You cloud chasing for views, bro. I can get you some views. You got the most views you're going to get tonight.
No, I don't want no views. I don't want no goofies watching my channel, nigga. Any nigga to support you, Abo Power, Ab TV, I do not want them niggas on my channel, nigga. I'm letting you niggas know that, nigga. I don't, you feel me? Like Brian's Flat Power, these the type of niggas that got wrenches on your channel, nigga. You know why I don't rock with you, nigga. Big Dog Philly, all these donating ass niggas. You kiss their ass for a donation, nigga. These the type of weirdos who ain't getting no play, nigga. You know it, nigga. You know, I don't fuck with them type of niggas, man. So that's why, nigga, I don't play around here like that, nigga. You feel me? These niggas is lames, nigga.
So
what is you talking about?
So okay. So this just for the record, brother. You don't have any information.
Right.
And
I don't have no info.
And are you an American or no? Because you've been flip flopping on this question right here.
No, I'm of American. I'm of America. I'm not American. Okay. I'm of America. I'm of America.
What was your nationality? That's what the question
and I said Moorish American. I'm okay. Chief like. So I'm the real chief. You're American. The fake chief.
Keyword American.
Right. Now, I'm Moors of America. I just told you my A and hyphen. Listen, I got you. My A is of an American. That's what it means. Okay. I'm American. You're fake. You're not American. You're fake. And I can prove that shit, nigga.
That's fine.
Because the American Republic, let me prove it to you, and I'm gonna be quiet. The American Republic written in Latin is A-M. A-M, which means of Merik. That and you the one who teach Latin is the language, and you don't even know
now,
that.
What does America mean, sir?
The Rock of Mary, the Rock of Mary, the shore of Mary, the land of Mary. Like the K's, you understand what the K's mean? Means islands. Americae, the land of Mary. There you go, my brother. There you go. I give good answers and they don't like it. They never like it. They watch my channel. They bite my shit. Now, we can go and get 10 motherfuckers up here to bear witness you niggas been stealing my information. Keep replaying my shit, recycling it under y'all pseudoism that the whole community attack y'all niggas, bro.
Can you give me an example of that? Well, I did that. I can't
speak man, you're else. Good, well, Chief Holiday.
What information did I take from you, PB&J? Please tell me.
First of all, you took the Supreme from my name, nigga, which is you a plagiarist. You a plagiarist ass nigga. You took the Supreme from my name. And second of all, nigga, you called me a boy. You would never do Sabra Sunseti like that, no matter how pseudo
Oh
he
God,
is.
I'll pat him
You
on
would
the top
never
of
do
his
him
head.
like
I'll pat that little nigga on top of his head. He been running forever too, nigga. I want all the smoke. He ain't in my weight class, sir. He's still talking about paying boo-boo shit. Bro, stop deflecting to everybody else, man.
Hey man, hey, I'm giving out good visuals with my
So
conversation. I'm good.
America means the rock of Mary.
Right. The rock of mother. That's my definition. The rock of mother.
Okay, so
nigga.
this is your definition. Did you at least write this down so I can at least see if you wrote it down somewhere?
Okay, hold on, my brother. What is your definition? We're waiting.
I'm only going to use the etymology.
Yeah, we're
It's
waiting,
the
man. Come
Aborigines are
on,
the
man.
copper-colored people that the Europeans found they came in, bro. That's all I'm going to say.
All right,
I'm
that's
about to
not
get
good
into
enough
all
for me.
this
That's not good enough for me.
elaborate-
Unacceptable. Unacceptable, nigga. Because I done met so many
Okay.
copper-colored niggas in my life, and them niggas ain't niggas. Unacceptable. Nigga, them ain't no niggas. I don't care how coppery they is, nigga. Shit don't mean shit to me.
Do they have other
Unacceptable.
copper-colored people? Do they have other copper-colored people in different parts of the world?
Yes, they do. Definitely
Okay,
they do.
so that is right there. That's just dumb, right? That's just
Right,
dumb.
that's
We
where the
talking about
immigrants are
we
stealing
talking
your
about the
shit.
copper-colored
But
Aborigines
look how
that
the
they found when
immigrants
they
are
came here,
stealing
bro.
your shit, though. Look at that shit, nigga. The immigrants is looking like you called tethers right now, looking
Well,
like you. So how
dirty
valid
Moors
is that,
help
nigga?
them. Dirty Moors like
Moors
you
is just
help
a
them.
description of Narnia.
Hey,
Stop
listen.
it, man. Moor is a
Dirty Moors
description
help
from
them.
Narnia. You a fucking pseudo scholar, nigga. You're weak. You just said it was a description. So how did they sell you out? You a clown,
just told
nigga.
you.
I'm making you
Dirty
look
Moors.
stupid, nigga. How the fuck is the description selling you out, Chief Holiday?
All right,
Make it
do
make
this for me.
sense.
Can you tell us a non-dirty Moor then?
Nigga, make it make. Come on, bro. Let me slow down. I'm
history.
gonna say this
Can you tell us
slightly. I'm gonna
throughout
say this
history?
as slowly as
And don't
possible. I
use
bet he don't
Noble
answer
Drew
this.
Ali.
I
Besides
bet
Noble
this
Drew
nigga
Ali.
don't answer this shit though. I bet he don't answer this.
Go ahead, man.
More is a description. How the fuck is they selling somebody out?
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, nigga. It's just a description describing who, nigga? Who? Break it down to me. We're waiting. We've been waiting for 4 years. You niggas been getting all these likes and descriptions over fake Moors that don't exist. Who the fuck are they, nigga? Who are they?
Hey, bro, I'm getting bored. Are you ready to talk to some more people?
All right, I'm up out of here. I love you to death, Chief Holiday. Peace out, my brother.
I know you do. So stop trolling, man. Just go ahead and be the fan that you are, bro. Stop doing all that. Kyle, bro, come on back over here, man. Dang, man, you been hanging out that long? Sister Betty, what's happening? We're going to let real rap come in here. You guys ain't got to hear this. Sister Betty.
Oh shit, what's good, nigga? I'm back. I suppose you're gonna want to come over on here.
I know that you were saying that. Do you agree with what
I'm here.
B and J was talking about, sir?
I keep hearing the replay. Oh, I think that's you.
I don't hear it, but okay. I'm saying, do you agree with anything that PB and J said, brother?
Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't really paid too much attention to what he was saying. Yeah, there's definitely a replay because I just heard myself say the same shit over again.
Turn your YouTube off.
My YouTube's off. That's the thing, though. See, I'm hearing you say that same shit right now. I know I can't be the only one to hear my own goddamn replay. That's some bullshit.
No, that's just you. Yeah. Hey, you might want to change your microphone. Go ahead and hit the audio.
Now,
and change
hold on. I'm going to refresh and I'm going to come right back.
All right. Sister Betty must have either tapped out or.
No, I'm not.
Holiday, drop the link in the chat real quick, just again, so this way I get it fresh. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can hear you. You got it, Sister Betty. I'm gonna drop it in right now.
I don't really have nothing to say. I don't even know that dude.
I mean, that shit was garbage. Like,
He was garbage. I didn't even know he was
oh my God. Hey, bro,
like
I'm
the whole
trying
effort,
not to, man, but goddamn.
the whole effort
Shit.
was garbage. It
Come
was
on, y'all. Like, don't beat up on him like that, though, man. So how
nah.
they
Look, bro,
read the
like
scripture.
had me laughing.
Man,
Look,
come on, PNF, bro. You doing too much now, bro. Come
thing
on,
that had
man.
me laughing was like when you said real rap. I see why you left.
Yeah. I do. That information is garbage. It's garbage, bro. And you seem like a person that you want to know something, and things are not adding up and making sense, right? But because you went through and got this information, what does Moorish mean to you, brother?
Dead land. Dead on the sea. Like, it just means to die.
Africans.
Can you give us the where we can find that at?
Real Africans.
Etymology.com. It means heath, and then it means to die. And dead
Hold on.
land.
We got peace. I'm Kiera. Peace, Kiera. Or Islam. I say Islam.
Salam alaikum.
She bounced out. We got Grateful in the building. Shit. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on, y'all. So we're gonna go in the order everybody came. So I'm trying to get wrap my brain around this. Last week on Sister Bethy's, I went my whole intention, because Sister Bethy had been having some problems with the word more, and she was saying some stuff that just wasn't historically accurate when it became, because she was like, more is a da da da. So I was like, okay, well, we could talk about it and go have, do a quick little run through about the word more and the more situation, whatever. But my whole intention has always been this: to bring everybody together. Period. Is not to we Hebrews, we're Moors, all that. No, when I asked the question, is it possible to have a Hebrew Moor? Well, of course. That's just he knows that, because I've taught him that before, but he wants to run away from that. It's about bringing people together, not separating people. Now, once again, you have people who have religious beliefs, mix their beliefs with history as well as science. And it's just only beliefs, y'all. This man said he was a black African American. That's what he described us as, bro. You can't have it both ways, fam. Like, come on, man. What are we doing?
That's exactly what he is.
Come on, man. You did that, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, it ain't there's no, bro, we here to build, and you could have went to Stanford for 4 years and got you a goddamn degree in engineering or something, bro. Like, you don't waste your
Still, we
time for
got
4 years, bro.
Ricky.
You niggas don't waste your time for 4 years, bro. Like, you ain't elevated your understanding because you're a believer. I don't believe shit. And that's where I differ between a lot of y'all. I don't believe nothing. I don't believe these books. I don't believe nothing that these people write. And that's what we were going to talk about tonight, was to actually show the evidence of this, how they changed it, when they changed it with their own hand. So he pulled up an Indo-European. That's 1888, man. 1888.
You said Indo-European is 1888?
1888, man. And then it was changed later in 1900s. Oh, this is what they do. They'll tell you they'll change all the way up to the 2020. These people just changed this to a Latin script. This is new.
Right.
This is not ancient. They're writing it back in time because they burnt everything down. Fahrenheit 451. Anybody seen that movie on the panel?
Yo, Holiday. Fuck the fact that they burnt everything down, right? Uses the most modern example we got. They just changed the definition of woman in the Oxford Dictionary.
Word.
So let's run with that part. Because if they're able to change the definition of what a woman is, which woman has been known what a woman is for thousands of years, and now all of a sudden they talking about, a woman means this because we made a new definition.
Well, it's double standards, because when you look at someone is like, for instance, let's diagnose somebody. that thinks that they are
She ain't got no ovaries. They can
someone
kiss.
could think that somebody could think
That
that they
part.
are a different
That part.
dude. Let's just say Kiowa thinks he is Jeremy,
No, no,
nigga.
no, no. He
He
ain't gonna
goes
use me,
around,
nigga. No, no, no,
he
no,
goes around thinking that he's Jeremy.
no.
Kiowa is
Nah, we
Jeremy.
just gonna pick
He'll
something
get
else.
diagnosed.
Hey,
A
I'm just
person.
Grand
making a point.
Rising, man, because
You will
they
get
also
diagnosed
changing
with
religion
schizophrenic.
Peace,
right in front of
truth.
our eyes also.
So what's up?
Peace, Big Phil.
Most
Grand
niggas
Rising. They
that
changing religion in
identify as
front of
other
our eyes
things or
also,
somebody
brother.
that think that they something else get identified as schizophrenic.
Hold on,
They be
AP. Would
pointing
you got cut off on what you was trying to say, but do this again. But nigga, don't use me as an example, cause nah,
yeah, I'm gonna use you, bro.
nah, we ain't doing that.
It could be anybody.
Well,
It's
All
too
high
right,
late.
there we go.
vibration. Can
Just
I
anybody.
identify it for us as being a natural woman? Can I identify what it is that they're attempting to do? Can I
Well,
Please,
identify what it is
well,
that they're
just
portraying to
please.
give to the masses, and the masses need to be paying attention to what it is that they're trying to reflect, which we state and we've been stating over here. What do they have, and what they have always been doing is going into books and changing a story to replace himself in the story. Because if we really know, and if we really been researching and real deep, these so-called things have always been them things, if that makes sense. And I'm being
Yep.
allegorical right now. Okay, so it ain't nothing never new up under this sun. But they try to
Facts.
replay it again and again because we on the stage, right? It's their stage that they're betraying in our faces. But we know the stage play, and this is what most folks ain't getting. And I'm like, I'm sitting with my brother. Ain't nobody sitting here playing with y'all no more. You either get it or you don't. And if you don't, then your ass to the wayside.
Hmm.
And I digress.
Hey, Rap,
Hey,
you
like they
still
say,
there?
all the world's a stage.
Hey, Rap still on the stage?
Yeah.
What's good, brother?
Shit, chilling, bro. What's good with it?
Hey, P Game, man, I want to ask you something, bro. Outside of them times that you called me, a lot of times it was you and Light Man called me because you know about y'all want to speak with AP and A1 and shit. Outside of that, bro, our conversations that we done had, me and you done called each other on, have they been about anybody, bro?
I mean,
Have I ever called you just to talk about a motherfucker, my nigga? Outside of that
no.
shit between you and AP and A1 that
Mm-mm.
you and Lightman was calling me on, and I done talked to you by yourself and shit, and niggas put niggas on the phone so they can straighten it out. Outside of that, bro, have we ever had a conversation just talking about motherfuckers outside of that truck and shit we was talking about?
Nah.
Rap, before you answer, truth, can you
No,
have this conversation in the background, or is this something that was already
It
made
need to be
public?
said. It need to be said out loud, bro.
It was already
It's
made
quick.
public?
Yeah, I already made public.
All
yeah.
right, never mind.
And the answer to the question is no. Like,
All right,
because
cool. With that being said, bro, cause we ain't even gotta go that much farther on that shit. Let it be clear, bro. I don't talk about no motherfucking body. Nigga, I got my own shit I'm dealing with to be worried about the next motherfucker on the internet that I don't know. And that ain't even no disrespect. But I don't speak on nobody. So I appreciate a motherfucker stop speaking on.
Grand Rising, everybody. Big Dog Philly OG.
Respect.
I
Hey,
stand with Chief when Chief said, our people got that Bible, that Quran mixed with history. Most of our people are lost in the fucking sauce because of religion. All of those religions are connected to the fucking state. And our people don't want to accept that shit. All those labels is connected to the fucking state. And that's why I stand with Chief. I'm anti every motherfucking thing. You can even get rid of the money. We'll create something else new. But
facts.
these niggas agreeing with the motherfucking system, that shit gotta go. You agreeing with the fucking government or the system over the people, over some fucking misinformed information or some factual beliefs or some belief shit that you believe is real when that shit ain't nothing but myths. Get those fucking myths out your head and come back to reality. I land right there.
All right, that shit right there. As far as man, everybody's truth is different than somebody else's truth. You know what I mean?
Hey, Kyle, Kiowa,
It's not
What's
because
good,
all
bro?
these religions are
you still
connected
believe
to
in?
the state. Your
You
miseducation is connected to the fucking state. You can
No,
you
I
can
know that,
claim
bro.
you can
I'm with you.
connect that
I'm with you.
miseducation that you think you smart, connect that shit to the state. They gave you that shit. That's their
Facts.
information, and most of it is fucking lies.
Yes, it's done by design. Truth. What you about to ask me, bro?
you still believe in white Indians?
Man,
All right,
power
I'll
to the
put it to you like
motherfucking
this. Yeah,
people, man.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas can be mad all y'all want to be, but the fact is, every race, complexion, and color, creed, whatever you want to call it, was here in America. America is the true old world. America housed every phenotype, every complexion, every goddamn thing that you can think of, and you can't deny it because once you dig into the artifacts, you're gonna see that. You can't
What
deny.
artifacts we dug into, brother? I don't think nobody on this motherfucking panel touched one artifact besides seen them and got them from fucking some state institution and looked at them. Other than that,
Nah,
niggas
you
didn't
got a
touch
point
no
on that.
artifacts. So stop
Nah,
talking about that artifact shit. You
nah,
nigga
you got
didn't
a point
touch
on
no
that.
bones, no
But here's the
skulls,
thing, though.
remains, none of that shit, man.
But
And
here's the thing,
claiming to
big
be
dog.
their motherfucking information. That's their information. You don't know
But
if that
hold on,
bone's a
big
week
big
old
dog.
or fucking a year old.
I bet. So, but at the same time, though, right? These artifacts that they dug out, you got these. We can go back to Morton, Samuel Morton, that racist motherfucker. He had his parameters that was set by the so-called anthropology, the skulls, craniometry, and this, that, and the third. He is racist as a motherfucker, but at the same time, he let you know the nigga was here. And then you dig into these artifacts that these motherfuckers have. Not even counting them, we can't even count the ones that are hidden from us because they're just starting to leak those out now.
Right. But the
So that we
reason why though, Kiowa, is this right here. Regardless of his racist overtone, the narrative, the math is the math, and the math is math, and he ain't had no choice because he already painted the narrative, and it just so happened that the math was mathing, and you could do that equation over and over and over
I
and
bet.
over, and you could come to a certain median based on all of the other samples that they was able to test, regardless if you call motherfuckers Negroid,
Yeah,
Mongoloid, whatever Caucasoid,
yeah.
math is math.
But all right, so bet, right, with that whole situation. So you can have a Negroid skull that crosses the math on a Caucasoid skull. It can also cross the math on a Mongoloid skull. These things is like the whole math that they was using for the whole brain capacity shit that they was using this whole craniometry based on. They're just doing that because they were trying to find a way to make themselves superior. Because
Mm.
they know these motherfuckers, they know that they was like, there was newest niggas on the block. And from
Okay,
there,
so
that's
I'm going to interrupt if you don't
all right, go
mind.
ahead.
I'm going to say this, if you don't mind. Is it okay?
Go for it. Yeah, please, please,
Okay,
please.
thank you. I was going to say this. Well, actually, you can look at a person and actually size up the skull aspect and the actual matter of a person, right? You can see this decomposition of what is able to survive even in a bone asterisk way or not, because certain things degenerate naturally. So if you're in this experience and you're paying attention, you can see what is naturally like decomposing
Yeah,
or a degenerate, right?
okay.
So when you pay attention to these things just through your experience and through your synopsis of your eyes, right, of the picturesque that you're giving yourself, it should
Mm-hmm.
I would like to think that naturally you're able to see what is a decomposing aspect and what is not. Okay, so
All right.
pretty much decomposing, because I kind of feel like y'all trying to get to this aspect, which we don't want to really get into this aspect. We want to stay on what it is that you've been saying about the Supreme, my brother. Right? I mean, I don't know if that's you or are you the PNF? Because I don't know what your name is. You came in
No, no,
somewhere
no,
else.
no, 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 no. I definitely ain't PNF.
Okay, so okay, but however, it's pretty much paying attention to the what decomposes, what can be eaten, and what can be destructed, because that breaks down an aspect of things. And I'm only giving a synopsis.
All right, so
But my
sis, would
brother
you
will
would
build on it. My brother will build on that more,
may I,
when with
may I
on the
cut you for a
build.
brief
So
second?
we're gonna stay away from that bone aspect because we don't for right now we don't want to build on no bones. We want to stay to the factor: Indian, Aboriginal, more Islamic, um,
Oh, yeah,
Jehovah, five
yeah.
percenter. Um, we want to stay on the aspect that does a title take you away from building with someone that is somewhat
No,
close related to who you are,
no.
and getting us out of the beast, right? The machine. So this is what the
They're
focus is.
building with
And
the
oftentimes
government.
I feel as though
That's who they
folks
building with,
get
sister.
they get caught up in a title, and they try to stay on the titlement. Because are you
Hmm.
trying to be entitled in something? Because that also comes along. Well, I'm
Yes, we
driving
are.
this. I'm riding this. I got this type of clothes on here. I'm doing this.
Hmm.
So how is that beneficial for any of us? How is
It's
it?
really not. No,
It's
for
not.
real, it's really not.
So where's the discourse? So where is the discourse then? If it's
I
not,
think the
and
discourse
where
should
is
be
it that
based
we
on
should be
our
talking about?
solutions.
Okay, so where's the discourse that we should be speaking on each other in a negative way then? See, this is where we should be. If we're gonna get to where we need to be, and we're not gonna be repeating the same shit that we so-called seen in
Okay.
my half a century. So where is it that we can get to a place that we're not concerned about a freaking title? That we can get to a
All right.
place that listen here. We need to be figuring out how we can produce our own water. Come on, let's
Uh huh.
talk about it for real. Let's
Bet.
where is it we can produce our own water? Where is it that we can grow our own foods? Where is it that we can teach our young men and young
You
women
ain't getting
how
no
to
bones,
till the
ma'am. The
land,
Bet.
how
bones
to
don't
till the
exist.
land
The
that we can become
bones will
self-sufficient?
evaporate.
And if we don't want to
Okay.
do
So
that,
so sis, like what you building on, right? I wanted to come to truth searcher real quick. Like I actually, she threw me off when she came to the water because it's a whole nother aspect. Because yeah, we got brothers like brother Moses West who's out there, building his own little water machine, this, that, and the third. But as far as us building in the background, like it doesn't matter if you building with somebody from Jersey to Cali. It don't matter if you building with somebody from Orange County to Orange County, which again is Jersey to Cali. But if you just building with somebody in some way, shape, or form, because since you on point, we can have these like riff raps and these little debates about. I bet. So I'm gonna say, hey, truth, what you spitting? I like it, but my nigga, that's not deep enough, and vice versa.
You say what?
Like, no, what I'm saying is like where, because she was asking the question of where do we
don't
put,
put
like,
me in what he
basically.
asked you.
Don't put
All
your
No,
right,
lady
because
in it,
all right. So
brother.
let
don't
me
put
just
me
let
in
me just
there.
say then. Let me just say
You
then.
answer his question for him with him just speaking to you. Do not
Yeah,
put
yeah, no,
me
no,
because
no. I'm
you're
basing it off
digressing
of
right
what I
now.
heard you
Don't
say.
put me in.
You didn't want to be
No,
put in
no,
it.
she's not
Don't
in
let
it.
the
I'm just
lady be
basing
put
like
in it,
this is
sir.
how she triggered me. Is all right. So this is what I'm saying. She didn't say it. I'm just going off of what popped in my head when she was saying what she was saying. So basically, it's kind of like as far instead of us putting each other down, it become like a competition to where like Truth say he put out his idea, right? And I'm about nah, nigga, that ain't shit ain't strong enough. Then I put out my idea, and Truth come back to me. He's like, nah, nigga, that shit ain't strong enough. So we basically passing this shit back and forth, making each other stronger while we build on these same ideas. That's how we actually get along to go along.
Nah, this ain't the get along
And that
game.
was a
We ain't
question
No,
I was
along
about to
that.
ask. To get
no, it's
along
about
with
niggas
who?
getting along.
You know,
Period. I don't care what size it matter. I don't care how big it is. 3
You
people,
can
2
go
people,
along to
100
get
people. It
along.
doesn't matter. The point is, we got a group of 3 niggas that's getting along to get along with each other. Not about get along to just say, "Hey, massa, how you doing?" No, we're not playing that game. It's a matter of 2 niggas getting along to
But
make
that's
something
exactly
happen.
what you're doing, brother. You say you want to get along with the people that you want to go along with. We not getting
Go ahead,
along to
AP.
go along.
now, if you want to get along with an African, I'm gonna just and
Ain't
greetings
nobody say
to the.
nothing about no African.
I didn't interrupt you, brother. So if you don't mind, could I at least drop a couple of minutes just for a moment?
Yeah, just
Because I
don't
am listening.
mischaracterize what
I'm
I was
listening.
saying.
I Can I speak if you don't mind?
Go for it.
All right. So with persons who define themselves, and I don't know who you are. I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking in general. If I can do so uninterrupted, just for a moment. Those persons who want to identify themselves as Africans or not, I only have one question to you. Give me one African nation that has been in liberty and freedom since the civil rights movement, the 1960s, the era created by our Aboriginal existence that caused them to get supposedly out of colonialism. And not a single one of them went to the UN, the Hague, or the World Court and said, "Give me back my children that were confiscated." That's one. Bring
Baby,
those
drop a
facts,
bomb.
maybe we can maybe attempt to have an intelligent discussion. Now, as far as Moors are concerned, the same ones who claim that they, well, not only colonized, educated Spain, built the first university. Y'all have heard some of these mythological tales. That means that's a European origin. Go find the proof over there, and I would suggest explain to me why these same museums have locked down Aboriginal history. The Louvre, the British Museum, the Vatican, and God forbid, the Mormons right now have bought over 1 billion records worldwide, stacking it up in Iron Mountain. And finally, the Smithsonian factually is suppressing and lying about Aboriginal origins in the Grand Canyon for one area and elsewhere, with thousands, if not tens of thousands of mounds that have yet to be effectively studied. Now, all these other people who I don't give a damn who they are or where they're from desperately need to attach themselves to us. Why don't we seem to understand that? And anyone who comes here trying to claim who I am is a thief and a liar and possible a co-conspirator in the attempted genocide and certain ongoing paper genocide. So if we can
Baby,
get
drop a
these things
bomb.
addressed from whoever these idiots and small-minded people are, if you want to be African, bring an African nation that can prove you from there. But that's for you, not for me. And if you want to be a Moor, then moor your ass up to the whatever pier, because that's what Moor means. Lash your ass like a boat to a pier or get on that boat and return to wherever you came from. Just a suggestion, and I yield.
Big facts on that. Big facts.
So is we talking solutions or are we just shooting the shit still?
Well, if you're directing that to me, I could make a attempt at a solution.
Nah, that's to everybody. If you got a
Okay.
solution,
So
go for it,
now
brother.
for a solution would be to remove the presence of foreign invasion. If we were talking about a body who was unwell, you would remove whatever toxicity, virus, bacteria, etc., so that you can heal and then be productive. Can we agree on that?
What have we identified as the invasion?
Hey, can I speak on
Go
it?
for it.
I think motherfuckers getting caught up on what we should call ourselves. Like, man, I get no fuck about that shit. Not saying it like that. I'm just saying, like, on some G shit, you know, we gotta keep it a buck, right?
Right.
The only solution is the economic solution. Just to keep it a buck, right? You know,
So I
like
mean,
niggas, you know, man, like, you know, it's like beating the dead horse. Like niggas gotta get their shit together, bro. At the end of the day, like I don't hate nobody. I'm keep it a buck. Like, yeah, we talk about who we is. I know who I am, man. I ain't gotta argue with nobody about that shit. But I don't hate nobody else who ain't that. You feel me?
facts.
I fuck on respect. You
But
feel
why
me?
do they feel the need to convince you you are other than you are?
But
Truth
see,
searcher.
I'm not cool with nobody that's gonna try to do that to me.
So then you
I'm talking
can't
about real
conduct
life
business with
shit.
a person like that, now can you?
No, because I
You
got
certainly
real life.
can't go along nor
Oh
get
yeah.
along with
No, you
with an
can.
individual like that, could
But
you?
look, this the
Business
thing.
is different.
But look, this the thing though. The motherfuckers that's outside our people that I'm cool with, like I don't hide who the fuck I am, and I let it be known who I am. Ain't nobody ever question me on that shit. You feel me? You only get questioned online. I'm
Well,
Mm-hmm.
just being on
but let
some
me
real
say,
shit.
truth, that I agree with you and your approach that you're talking about this one issue. Now, when business is going in one direction, that's not beneficial, is it?
What? What's not going? What you mean? I don't
It
understand.
seems the community that I am from and my people, who I love dearly and I'm ready to
Right.
die for, are having money extracted out of them. There is no conducting business with others. There's no business being conducted internally. So I
Right.
could say on one hand, it's arguable that we don't have nothing to sell for others if we're not buying from ourselves. Can we agree?
I mean,
Because we're not taught to be business people.
but not fuck all that, man. That's our fault. Look, at the end of the day, bro. You feel me?
Facts. We're not taught to be business people.
Man, Kyle, what's up, bro? You been drinking today? Come on, man.
That
Let me get it with
D-Red
no
in
ad
the
libs.
back.
God damn.
Let me get it with
Like
no
that?
ad lib. Nah, man, I'm fucking with you, bro. But let me
Nah,
get it
you
with.
go ahead.
Let me get it with no ad libs real quick, bro.
Well,
Nah, this
I love
this
this. That was non-funny because we're all business like. But carry
yeah.
on.
Appreciate that, sis. You feel? But like, nah, this is what I'm saying, bro. Everybody gonna eventually, even if you seclude yourself one way or another, you gonna do business with other people. Like I say, anything that's outside of your community is supposed to be done on the wholesale level, bro. Anything inside of your community, y'all supposed to control that retail spectrum of that. But somehow niggas dropped the ball, bro. I don't know what the fuck went on. And the thing is like it's a lot of things that plays a part of why it's like that. But we don't want to participate in it because you know you got motherfuckers like, oh, you a sellout. Ooh, like, no, bro. You supposed to be in that alderman's office. That's directed. That's like directly controlling like how the city is dealing with your individual community. Fuck the whole city. Then you got councilmen that control districts of different communities as well. So like in those communities, bro, y'all supposed to be on top of what the fuck type of business is going on in and out like that. And we don't teach that shit. We supposed to control that shit. And that's how you gain power through economics. You control where the fuck you at first. Then you connect with your other peoples and shit and other communities and shit and connect on the whole scale. But then eventually you will have to touch bases with other people outside of your people and shit on the business aspect, bro. But just know where you stand with that shit.
You
You
are
feel me?
correct, though, my brother. But
It's either
doesn't
you providing a service to them or wholesaling some shit to them, or if you
absolutely
can't,
truth?
or if you
I'm
can.
not disagreeing anything what you said. We're
Right.
also kind of talking about a person that hasn't crawled and you want to be a sprinter running down the track. You feel me? So, and you've said this before because I forgot who. I think it was some Lex Vortex bullshit. This has been a long conversation around. Remember that Negro banging about world politics? And what was your response to him at that moment? I
Like,
don't know
man,
if
you
you
gotta
remember the
control.
conversation.
You
You
gotta
got to
control,
control your
promote.
damn block, don't you?
Yeah. Oh God. Hey, D Red in the back too.
Now, was that a sensible response? I think it was, by the way.
Yeah, because
All right. So,
that's what affects you the most.
well, I'm still saying, isn't that what I just said? Almost all these
No, I'm
blocks
agreeing
has
with you.
some foreign person extracting money out of our people. We have nothing left to invest in ourselves. Invest in ourselves. Charity begins where, good brother?
But who chose not to invest in
No,
ourselves?
let's not stop doing that. Stop doing that. See, here's again about
No,
playing this game with the
that's the
system.
facts.
No.
No, it ain't.
Well,
It
okay.
ain't. It
Now,
ain't
No,
playing.
dude, we can't sit there
first
and
and
blame
foremost,
the goddamn Chinaman for
first,
selling Chinese
Hold on,
food
son.
when we buying
hold
it,
on, brother. Hold on, hold on.
and then blame the Jamaican spot for failing because we didn't want
Let's
to go
have
to his
some.
spot.
Let's have some
But that's a
decorum.
fact. Our
Let's have
people
a
do not
decorum.
want to invest in them fucking selves. They rather
Yeah.
invest in everybody else other than themselves.
And
Go ahead,
how
King.
did we come to be that way, big dog? How? People seem to think
Go
like
ahead,
this is
let
some
Truth get. Go ahead, let Truth,
mythological
because I
thing
cut him
that
off.
we are
Go ahead,
just
bro.
self-hating, I guess, naturally from the womb, or are we
Nah.
being bombarded with marketing, media, indoctrination, education systems? The whole societal setup is to tell you a nigga ain't shit. And
Right.
then we're saying nigga every day. So who the hell is the nigga?
But I think you're taking it the wrong way,
The
OG.
niggas
Now,
who allow that to be accepted. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
no, I think you're taking it the wrong way, OG. It's like this, right? And when I'm talking about what you were saying, Alabama, I don't want to get confused. I forgot Philly on here. It's not saying that niggas is fucked up. It's like this, right? We know been a big indoctrination went on, not only on us, but other people as well too. But we focus on us, right? Everybody around the motherfucking country claim to be fucking woke. Everybody know this and know that and know that. And niggas still ain't made a fucking step. So in my opinion, I think all these niggas is dreaming. They sleep still. Because if we
Mm-hmm.
woke, and this is shit that not only us speak on, but every other motherfucking area of conscious and shit that we can think of, all them niggas say the same shit too. So how the fuck we
Mm-hmm.
all know this shit and ain't took the fucking initiative and shit? You feel me? Ain't nobody gonna hold our hand, no shit like that. So that's so like, man, as of right now, since everybody claim to be woke, everybody claim to know this, because I hear this shit from everywhere. I'm talking about FBA, Aboriginal, Pan
Mm-hmm.
African, every motherfucking body talk about that. So how the fuck we all know this and we still ain't done nothing yet? So now it's a fucking personal problem. You feel me? Because niggas is now with knowing all this still not fucking interacting with each other like that. Don't nobody want to go back to their neighborhood no more. Don't nobody want to buy that abandoned building on their block and shit. Where their
Nigga,
grandma
what?
still stay at. Where they
Not
pop
truth.
still
Not
stay at.
truth.
You feel me? So
Here's another
that's
example.
on us.
You're absolutely correct. Okay, here's another example. We don't have to bang on a particular domination or pick out a church in a poor neighborhood. But most of those congregations, if they have congregant members, actually go to the church that they left as a child or grew up, and now they've moved on up on the east side, right? But they come back only on Sunday to step over the same Negroes they looking down their nose on. I think that's called classism, right? But that same church, its doors are locked 6 days a week. But these same so-called people, particularly the Christian folk, their supposed savior said, feed the naked, feed the hungry, clothe the naked, put a roof over their head, tend to the widows and orphans. Now, this is all we know, these are scriptural things. Whether you believe in the book or not, you should be at least understanding the message, right? Now, this same building that has a perpetual building fund going on has no daily food because people have to eat every day. I'm just pointing out examples, agreeing with what you just stated, young brother. This thing is not being done by whether it is bourgeois, boule minded, middle class folk, or these FBA, ADOS, want to be a slave Negro today, as I said earlier. Go get some factual record from an African government and bring that bag over to the neighborhood that you're trying to convince you are African. You feel what I'm saying, True?
Yeah,
I'm not saying that it's an answer or I'm providing a solution. I'm making
right.
observation of what we do see every day in our
Yeah.
community. And there ain't no white people, no Mr. Charlie that's in the mix in this, what I just described, correct?
Right. But see, this the only difference is, right? I don't, a lot of motherfuckers I interact with in real life, man, we don't deal with no church shit. I mean, just being real, respectfully, like, man, I ain't growing
I
up in no,
only pointed that out for
no,
one
no, no,
example of resources. Now
no,
I could go to the few black business, and you
no,
know we have less than
But
1 to 5%.
70% of our
hold
people
on.
do believe in that church
No,
shit.
I agree.
And
I agree.
those are the ones, Truth, that's agreeing with the state and
But
doing
this,
what the
but
state tells them to do.
right. But this the main thing I want to point out, right? Like, off this phone shit, off the laptop shit, when I'm walking out in the real world, right? Ain't nobody trying to tell me who I am. Like, I don't see no Pan Africans in real life.
Okay, my brother.
You
Okay,
feel
put
me?
that
Like,
aside. I'm not
yeah,
disagreeing with that. What you're describing, true. What I'm saying is the actual situation. Now, you see the example I made about the church in the
right,
midst of the poorest of our community. We know that. We see that shit. You
right.
even have these fools, these chicken bone preachers, will fight and move down the next block
Yeah,
and
yes,
open
sir.
another congregation. What I'm saying is this ain't Mr. Charlie doing this shit. You understand what I'm saying? Now,
Right.
on the black business side of the deal, I'm not sure what those businesses are, but there are supposedly 1 to 5% of us that are in business, but not in the community. What happened to Oklahoma and the Black Wall Streets we keep talking about? We just kicked Nigga History Month to the curb, didn't we?
I mean, I don't know. All I'm pretty much trying to say is that, like, learning from history and everything is cool, and it's supposed to guide you through your life to know what not mistakes to make.
Truth, I
And
got you on that. I'm saying what
you're not letting
business
me,
should be
but you
developing
not you
in
not
amongst the
you
young
not
and the poor.
you
That's
you
what I'm
not
asking you,
you
brother.
not letting me finish though. It's like I get 4 words
Well,
out.
I
You
didn't
you
hear
cut
you.
me off.
Can you put your mic up a little bit louder? Because I couldn't
Can
hear
y'all
you at
hear?
all. I'm being
Can
honest.
can y'all hear me now?
Yes, that's a
You got
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you, Truth.
okay. So what I'm basically saying is that ain't shit stopping us but us. Point blank period. That's the solution. Like, real shit. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I'm almost 100% that whatever solution that I do, well, I ain't gonna say 100%. I'm gonna say I'm about 98% that the solution of whatever I choose to do for the people that is around me, nobody that I know on this net will probably be involved in that. And it's not even on no funny shit, but the reason why is because it's gonna be where my 2 feet is standing at. Like, just do it. Like, forget what ain't nobody doing or what other people doing. If you see something, just do it. Ain't nothing holding us back from doing that shit. Like, nigga, like, you know, the failure is not even trying. Like, anything y'all feel that, like, all this and that, just do it. That's all we got to do. And if it work, and you know somebody on the other side of the country from here, hey, let me pull you on the back so I can show you what I did. Maybe you can implement it where you at, and maybe you get something to go like that. That's how it's supposed to be. But we not even taking the first step of being just that person to say, you know what, I know what's going on. Let me just do it. You feel me? Like, I be talking to people up off of here like that I fuck with in real fucking life, right? And they'll tell you in my conversations, most of our conversations is about business and doing something like what the fuck can we get going that maybe can work. Well, this what I got going on out here, maybe you could try that out there. Well, this what I got going on out here, this that maybe you could try that out there. It might not even work where I'm at. You feel
That's
me? But
correct.
ain't no, yes ma'am.
But I'm gonna say this. Um, let us have a conversation outside of this bitch. Let us really come together on some non-egotistical aspect of any titleness, any entitlement, and let us really sit down at the table and not be looking to. Okay, listen. Let me really break it down. Fuck the aspect of the socialism, right? Did they say that we've been socialized in that we need to get somebody to like us in any way, in any manner, right? Let's first and foremost get to that aspect, right? Because we have to break that aspect down, right? We have to leave that aspect of us wanting something outside of ourselves to like us in a certain place or position, right? We're simply should be sitting in the place that we like ourselves enough that we see our brother or sister in that same likeness, that we can have this real conversation to say that we really are there for you. And the only way that a motherfucker can fuck over you or really do some shit is that they don't see it through. You understand what I'm saying? So those are backdoor conversations. Now we can place it out here, but everybody shouldn't be privy to because everybody ain't there. But to the ones that are there, then have those backdoor conversations. But don't have those backdoor conversations that therefore you bring that shit to the forefront. Now, because that makes you a big motherfucker, whether it man or woman. So we can get to a place that we can be in that position, but it has to be the same mentality, folks. So this is how people get confused. You can't line up with everybody. You can't give everybody your conversations, and you have to be able to decipher what is what. Do that, and it's hard. It's hard to decipher if that person is there with you because it's one thing that is true through these lessons of us learning and through the so-called fake history or books they gave us. It's always a rat in the mix. So you gotta get that bitch the fuck out from beginnings. And everybody has to be aligned with it. And you can only align if you're aligning with yourself. The false pretensity is you. So when everybody stop playing with themselves, then you'll start seeing things align. Until then, you ain't gonna see it. Until then, it's gonna be forever a back and forth.
Yeah, that's a fact. You feel me? That's why I'm gonna just, like I said, man, I'm gonna end it on here. I'm gonna just tell people like this. Man, I ain't waiting around on nobody to handle no business. Get out there and handle your business. You can do whatever you want to do. Ain't nothing holding you back. You know who you are as a person, man. That shit ain't even up for debate, man. Fuck them people, nigga. You feel me? But the most important job is right where your 2 feet is at. Because them the people that matter the most. Them the ones you see every day in real life. If you can link with other people outside of that, that's fine and dandy and shit. But handle home first. Nigga, don't go help motherfucker clean up their crib and shit and don't clean your shit up first. And ain't nothing holding you back from doing anything.
Not true. You want to say something to be silly? Now that's me saying it. Now, if I was to make a Moorish response, I'd say, brother, you standing on your square, wouldn't I? But proof is in the pudding, right? Isn't that what I'm just hearing you saying? And each one teach one. We like saying these little, phrases, slogans and shit. And then when it's time for the rubber to meet the road, shit, we on all 4 flats? Or what you young folks say about 10 toes down? And ain't got no spine going on, it seems. The only point that I'm raising, though, my brother, I think you got and understood what I described. The church is the most easiest target to pick on because it sets up shop. And it's like the so-called oasis in the desert of degradation and poverty. That's hypocritical as shit, isn't it? And why would you be even setting yourself up amongst the people that you either hold in scorn and contempt? And these are your own people, literally. These are not, they look like you. We know skin folk ain't kinfolk. Many of these people, the congregants, like I said, are driving from the suburbs across town where they moved on up to the east side, feeling guilt if not, and going back to the old community they grew up in as children. You know what I'm saying, true? They're not casting down their bucket, like Booker T. Washington said. They're not building infrastructure. I'm in agreement 100% with everything you said, my brother. I'm just pointing out examples how there is things to be done and can be done immediately within our control. None of us flapping our gums about whatever. The society, the economy's in the tank. You hate Biden, you hate Trump, whatever. None of that shit is changing a thing for our people that we know is at the bottom of the totem pole, right? So at the end of the day, I would suggest this is another potential, and especially all those experts that's in the chat that's flapping their gums and saying this. Taxation without representation is the problem of the day. But the person who should not be taxed in the Constitution is the Indian, not taxed. Now, how you going to enlighten the nigger, negro, Moor, colored, mulatto, black, African American, ignorant person that they should not be taxed? They are the Aboriginal. They happen to be called Indian in this document, and this government is extracting taxes out of you, and you are not represented. I don't care who face they put in front of you, what they tell you about no voting, no vucking, or vote or die. None of that shit is true, and none of that applies to us. And if we can't see that after we did it more than 50 years and built the Republican Party, supposedly stopped the war, ended slavery, freed niggas, got Abraham Lincoln killed, and then World War II dropped behind FDR, and now we over 70 years of being fucked in the Democrat Party with nothing to show for it. Why is that hard to understand? And it's not this, oh, woe is us, swing low, sweet chariot shit. I'm saying these are facts, and it is a reality that must be confronted and addressed if our children who are about to graduate from high school and ain't got no damn jobs or no appreciable future, because that's what's in the reporting of the news as we speak in 2023 today. The latest news story before I got on this panel today is talking about people in their late 20s and early 30s moving back home with mom and pop because they can't afford rent, not can't buy a home. Now, if that's what they're reporting, they ain't talking about niggas. They talking about their 20, 30 something children. You feel me? True?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Now, that's the reality of the so-called economy and the society confronting us right now in 2023, is it not?
I mean, shit. I mean, to be honest, and I ain't even like trying to be funny. Like, I don't
That don't
know
apply to you.
because
You don't follow the news. You could care less. I get you, brother.
yeah, on some
I got
real
you.
shit. Like, hold on, now let me just say, like, anything economic I'm focused on is mine and my woman. And any way something can pop for me that I can add in, maybe a family member or a friend or something like that, I will. So I'll be more focused on my economics and what's going on and what I'm trying to do. I'm not too much concerned about somebody I don't know and what they going through. And that's not even to be like on the hard shit. It's just that shit. I ain't got time for that. I gotta focus on mine. So like
That's called
any
self-preservation, brother, and
yeah,
that's a reasonable response to
so
have.
any interactions I'm having with a person, you feel me? I'm really trying to have some type of game plan of business interaction
But that
outside
would be
outside.
with a like-minded individual, right?
No, because at the end of the day, man, everybody ain't the same, but everybody got ideas and stuff. It's like a person can come up with an idea that I ain't even think of and offer me, maybe
But
I
my
could have been
point that
there
I'm
and
making, though,
invested.
truth, is that for them to be able to conduct business with you and
Yeah,
for both of you to benefit, you would
yeah,
have to be like-minded. That's what I mean.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah. It'll
talking
have
about
to be
skin folk
something.
is skin folk. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about what their ethnic background or what their philosophical is or their religious belief.
Yeah, if they bring something to me, it have to be something that spark my interest, or it ain't for me, and it's
That
all good.
means like-minded. You
Yeah,
feel
yes
me?
sir,
You can
yes sir,
say it,
yes sir,
describe it how you choose, but I wanted you to understand what I meant
yes
about
sir.
it. And that is the only way that something is going to be beneficial for both parties, right?
Yes sir.
Okay. Now, that simple thing, which should be something that isn't that's indisputable, you would hope for an intelligent person.
Right.
Our people have gotten no benefit whatsoever out of what's going on in the United Snakes of America. You follow me now, brother? And until we are getting something of benefit to us individually and collectively, that's where the focus should be. That's just my opinion.
Right, right.
Okay. My perspective.
I
But
respect that, and I agree with what you're saying. But see, this is my premise to that. My premise is that we put ourselves in that position. They like when they talk about the 30s, the 40s, and the 50s. They want to tell us about like red summers and and all the other
now
shit.
you
But
talking about
hold on,
history for history's sake or history for teaching a lesson?
history for teaching a lesson to what we led up to today. You feel me? We controlled our own shit. We controlled our community. That's where our wealth was. That's why everybody had a home. Everybody had some form of job. And yeah, it might be an industrial job that you catch every race at this shit. But for the most part, a lot of those businesses in the neighborhood was hiring people from the neighborhood and shit. Like, you know, we controlled, that's money circulating through our community amongst us and shit. You feel me? But that whole
Do you
integration shit,
know how people reviled Booker T. Washington for
that
the famous
whole,
quote of
yeah.
cast down your bucket where you are and do what you can do where you are at? And they elevated W.B. Du Bois with a talented 10th agenda. And I know you know about Boule and all that
Yeah,
good
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. But
But
look, all that stuff is, you know, all due respect, that's irrelevant because for the simple fact is that you know, not us particular, but our people fought for integration, and what came along with that integration was
okay, that
was
was
they
where I
hold
was
on, hold
headed.
on.
That was where I was headed, truth. And what I was saying is that those who had trades in their mentality, like a Booker T. Washington, is why we ended up with Black Wall Street. But there are those who would say he went and identified those Negro Wall Streets as a collaborator and helped the destruction of them by turning these white domestic terrorist mobs loose by shining a light on we owned and controlled our own. Now, I don't want to get bogged down into whether that conspiracy theory has weight or merit. What I'm saying, we have the same argument right now before us on telling children to go to college and be in debt in a society that is corrupt and is evil. You feel me? So we're not even getting traction on build your own and cast down your bucket where you are. You feel what I'm saying? True.
Yeah, but you know the thing is this right here, man. Like we had all that, and like yeah, don't get it twisted. Like to some places, some fucked up shit happened, but for the most part, though, we wanted to prove, you know, man, some shit happened that allowed them to come into our community. So now, you know, motherfuckers just gotta get it back.
No, but what I'm saying is, how do we cast our bucket down now? Truth. That's what I'm saying.
I
I said
mean,
all that to point out that it's still within us
I
and
mean,
we could be
what do
compelled to do it. The problem is, and I'm really frustrated by this because I think this is what's going to happen. When the entire economy collapses, then we'll be forced to do what we should be deciding to do on our own accord. You feel what I'm saying? Because there's too much distraction going on. People are being sold a bill of goods, especially with this technology and the internet and all the other bullshit, and seeing advertising and hoping, wishing, and playing on something, which is what sends people to college, sends people so-called looking for a good job, being in debt, and being further entrenched in this corrupt criminal enterprise. You feel what I'm saying? True.
yeah,
So
but
how do you keep people from getting either engaged or the ones that are hooked in to disengage? And unfortunately, I believe it's going to be once it's taken away from them, and then they're going to realize we don't have nobody but each other.
yeah, they gotta. That's what I'm saying, man. A lot of people is full of shit. You feel me? I hate to say it like that, but you know, I was trying to be respectful, but like, nah, a lot of people was full of shit. That's why I was saying earlier, like, I hear these talks from every aspect of black. We fuck that, man. Aboriginal, black, African American, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know, man. I don't even like playing semantics with words. And this ain't you. I'm talking in general and shit. So like, oh, you know, this ain't you, but every aspect of our culture, from coast to coast. I hear them on all socials, everything. Everybody know what's going on. And the fact that everybody know what's going on and ain't nothing been done, that let me know a lot of motherfuckers is full of shit. And the motherfuckers that I know that's really about that shit, you don't even hear from them. And then when they come around and try to talk that shit, they get drowned the fuck out with shit that means nothing. The fact of the matter is, everybody want to. The only thing about black culture, like our culture, that it seems like everybody is focused on right now is intellectual studies and shit. And that's the shit that got us in this point in the first place. You feel me? You know, our people have respectable fucking businesses and shit on their land and everything. And you know, motherfucker went away to school and thought they were smarter than the next motherfucker. And they want to come back and wanted to go rent and wanted to go work for a motherfucker and shit. And it's like, you know, man, working for somebody eventually gonna put
But
yourself in a
again,
position
who
where
sold
they
us
can
that bill
cut
of
you out.
goods under the label
Man,
integration?
we did.
Under the banner
We
of it
did.
needs me to
We did.
be near some lily white children if I'm in school, K through 12, college, etc. I need to work for what? Corporations. So you feel me? Not for self. So I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm being a broken record here. Truth. I don't think we're saying anything at cross purposes
Nah,
between you and I.
nah, not at all.
But what I'm saying for the people in the chat, they're saying basically shut the fuck up and let's deal with solutions. I'm going to address it again this way. We are not to be taxed. The only way to get people to understand that, whether you declare yourself an American Indian or not, under the current corporate criminal enterprise, it is Indians in law unconstitutionally being taxed. And the only way that we can get some of that resource redirected if it's not extracted. You feel what I'm saying? True.
Yeah, yeah. And we
And
don't
so if we can start waking people up to say, I am this, even if I don't necessarily agree and don't understand what it is, how about I'm this so you stop taxing me, you motherfucking crooks?
Right. I respect that, but this the thing though. Like we the thing is like we can those taxes that you talking about, we can control how the fuck they are distributed in our cities and in our individual communities, but don't
Now you
nobody
know that's a
don't but hold
second
on, hold
level
on,
of
hold on, hold on,
education. Now,
hold on,
now you're
hold
talking
on,
about
hold on,
politicians.
hold on. You gotta let me get it out. You gotta let me get it out. We can control that, but don't nobody want to talk about that because when you do, you an agent, you a sellout. But why the fuck when I want to, like say I'm in the third district and shit, Roseland district, you feel me? We'll just call it third district and shit, right? Why wouldn't I want a nigga that I went to grammar school with, or a female I went to grammar school with, went to high school with, from the motherfucking community in that spot speaking for us as a community? Because regardless if you want to deal with it or not, that monopoly board, they gonna roll your dice regardless if you say you fuck with it or not. It's gonna get played, and guess what? It's gonna affect the outcome of your community. So why the fuck when I want somebody that I know, that all of us know that they gonna do right for us and that we can reach and speak with hands on, representing us in that position? You feel me? And the thing is, like, niggas ain't even thinking on that fucking level and shit. Cause regardless if you know it or not, every year they do a budget, it's some money allocated for your individual community. And niggas don't even know about it, don't even really know what it is to be spun at. Because they not even checking on that shit. They don't even know who the fuck that motherfucker is. And guess what? You have to vote for him. Regardless if only 200 of 1,000 people commune, if only 200 vote, and that motherfucker get most of that 200, they won because the other 800 didn't even want to deal with it and shit. And now it's decisions being made and shit on y'all behalf without y'all knowledge because you motherfuckers don't even want to address the fucking issue. So it's like, man, it's time like, man, niggas got to start putting up and shutting up and shit. You feel me? Like, I want to vote for a motherfucker that I know that's going to speak for us. Because at the end of the day, somebody gonna do it, regardless if you like it or not. Why not have a motherfucker that you trust? Because it's gonna be done.
Okay, well,
It's gonna be
let me
done
stay with you on that
regardless.
point and say what's going to be the vetting process and what's going to be the basis of trust. I'm in
I
agreement with
mean,
what you're suggesting. I'm
it's
saying,
somebody
how
that
do we
is
know that
I
this
don't think a vote
individual?
gonna change anything. I don't
because
care who you
it
put in that
it ain't
fucking
even
office.
it ain't even about the major shit. It's just about controlling the money that's being
No,
allocated to your
I want to
community
stay
to
with
be
you,
spent
truth,
the
on
right
the
way.
local level, not this presidentship, not
Yeah, that's what I'm
Congress,
talking about.
not
Local.
Senate. I'm talking about right there on front of your
Yeah,
doorstep where you don't have an alderman. I think you're in Chicago, right? An alderman or a
yeah,
city councilman, which is
yeah.
here in H-Town. Okay. How do you vet and put them on blast? Because that's really what we're saying here. First of all,
Um,
let me put this out for a suggestion. When's the last time you heard a report card on how much taxes is coming? What did you call your district? 3 or whatever the number
Nah,
was?
I mean, I just made one up. I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah, but
district that
whatever
is.
that
We just,
particular
yeah,
mythological district is, We're never given the facts and figures. You feel what I'm saying? X amount of taxes is coming out of here and Y is going back. You feel what I'm saying?
Because you don't know who, you don't even know who that person is, and that person not even connected to that damn
No, I'm
neighborhood.
not talking about who the person is. I'm saying
But that's
for
the
the
point.
community, should it not be simple facts? You are being taxed this amount, and it should be taxes returning in the, even if let's say 50% of what you put in for every dollar, 50 cents should be coming back to whatever your community needs. You feel what
But
I'm
that's
saying?
the thing, though. It is money coming back to your community, but ain't nothing being done with it, and people don't know what's being done with it because guess what? The person that hold that seat, they bought a crib in the neighborhood maybe 2, 3 years ago, and then they was able to run for in that
But
community.
truth, do you
You don't
not
even know
see
that
the
person.
point that I'm making? You're proving my
I
point.
say
There
most
is
of the
not a
money
report card
that they
showing the
advocate
community what
is
they're
going to
putting in the
Space Force.
kitty.
It's called an
What,
audit.
That shit going
It's
to
called an
Space
audit.
Force and
You
going
can
to
you
other
can
things.
you can request for audit,
What they
right?
implementing to the people ain't shit compared to what they putting into fucking NASA. And we ain't saying shit about none of that. Because they ain't giving back that much to the fucking community. A couple million, that's it. And you got to have a good business plan to get that. But they giving billions to these other organizations and bailing out these other organizations. Mind blowing. Y'all got it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be real. Like, I don't really, the national shit. You feel me? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. As a whole, man, we ain't even ready for that shit. Most important thing need to be community. Control where the fuck you stay at. Those seats need to be held by somebody that y'all grew up with that is really from that fucking community that gonna do right. And that's the problem. That ain't what's being done. And that's why people don't even see that shit reinvested back in the community. Guess what? Before they build any new business or any motherfucking licenses is passed out for a motherfucker to do business, guess what? They got to get approval from not only the alderman, but the councilman as well. Those are some of the barriers that hold niggas up from opening up businesses and shit too. But if it's a motherfucker from the, neighborhood gonna get first dabs. That's how it's supposed to be. That ain't how shit being done. And it's like, man, I don't know, man. I mean, y'all, man. I just hope everybody, I'm assumed that everybody's handling their shit on a personal level. But as far as a collective level, though, man, I don't really seeing nothing major being done because I think we got too many ways of thoughts on what need to be done, and we don't even want to just start with just one first. That's just how I feel and shit. I don't know, man. I mean, I feel business is what need to be done because at the end of the day, man, we don't need to be asking no motherfucking body for shit, nigga. We need to be taking care of our own shit.
I know you didn't intend it the way you said it,
I'm
truth.
a
We're
big
not
firm.
asking them for anything when it's
Yeah,
already ours. But
yeah.
again, the problem
You
is
know what I
your
mean.
mindset when you don't understand that simple fact. The second thing is that people are being very dismissive in the chat, which is always amusing to me. At the end of the day, you need food, clothing, and shelter. Period. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you believe. I don't care what you call yourself. We're not providing that to ourselves. That's self-preservation. I'm sure you agree with that. True.
Yeah, somebody need to be owning that grocery store in your neighborhood, from
Now,
the neighborhood.
if we were suggesting how, and you was trying to talk this with that knucklehead Lex at the time, when you said that again, control your block. Where are the resources going to come from the business-minded person that you want to replace that Arab in that damn convenience store, that gas station? Or
Hold
that
on,
liquor store, which shouldn't be in the community anyway, but just for the sake of the fact, those are businesses that are there now. How do we transition them from foreign invaders who are siphoning wealth and sending billions of dollars in remittance back to the countries they came from
the
while
same
shitting on us, taking your money?
the same way how they got in and shit. We had business in the neighborhood and shit too. You feel me? Don't get it twisted. But then they came in and made competition. So that's when the community and shit gotta bite the bullet and support that on over them and shit. And that's why I say that alderman play an important part too and shit as well too, because it's to make sure that you gonna get your business in there at the best footing as possible to lower the
So it
cost down.
sounds like you're suggesting, I don't care whether it's a
Mhm.
church, a temple, or a mosque, that you need to pull that Negro by his coat, sit his or her black ass down, and have a come to Jesus meeting. I mean, I don't know. That's just one example.
Yeah, of
Second thing
course.
is explaining to people what public servant means. And if you're the public, you need to be served.
There you go.
Is my Chief Morning Thunder, you still with us? Because I had really wanted to ask her something. I don't know if she's done tapped out on us or not. But was there something else, Big Dog, you wanted to slap me in the face with?
Nah, I just don't agree. I agree with my brother, Truth, with starting in our community, but I just don't think we could depend on this system to help us with anything. Because they're going to put conditions on their money. And we know what those conditions are. And I don't see shit changing. And I think we got to build our own communities and start working amongst ourselves and not depend on them because they Operation Warp Speed last time I checked. Their plans is full speed ahead, and I don't think it includes any of us. To be honest, I don't think that starting at City Hall and working our way, that's 1960 shit. That was 1960 resolution. Now we're a lot deeper than that because
Well,
we
I
still
don't know if
depending on
you.
that one person to do the right thing. If he don't do the right thing, we sold the fuck out
Well,
for more years.
I wasn't suggesting. I feel I was taking an example that Truth made, but maybe I'm. Because I want to be clear about what it is that I am saying. Okay. No matter what your community's interests or needs are, it requires resources. And currently, they're having the resources, taxation, and actual money out of their purses and wallets being extracted, even if they're seemingly unaware. I mean, you kind of know when you're poor, you ain't got two nickels to make a dime with, but you don't understand how your nickels are being taken from you so that you can stack more nickels. You understand what I'm saying? And there's no one, whether it's the preacher, the teacher, or even that so-called elected politician or businessman, Boule or not, that is coming to inform the community of how they're being misled and taken advantage of. Because, by the way, in the manner in which they've attached themselves to the same criminal enterprise, they are benefiting from the ignorance of the community. So how are you going to fault people for not knowing what to do when you know better? You should do better. But if information is not being brought to you to enlighten you on how to behave differently and take charge of your community, you feel me? So either way, some resources have to be brought to bear if we wanted to take those businesses back and have our own enterprise and economy generated amongst us if we're talking about reestablishing more Wall Streets.
Yeah, it ain't even about establishing Wall Streets, man. I'm just gonna keep it honest. You feel me? It's really just about controlling your community. Like, like even what Big Dog said, like I agree with OG. This system ain't got shit for us. But at the same
But
time,
again, though, Truth, even the
hold
statement that you
on.
just made, what is controlling the community? When
No,
you're saying it the way you're saying, what
no,
does control the community mean?
I'm about to get into that. You feel me? Like I said, at the end of the day, regardless if we agree with it or not, it's a political seat that control the very aspect and outcome of your community. You feel me? Like it's motherfucking realty companies and shit that buy up property and let them sit abandoned intentionally to bring down the property value in your community. Now the alderman is supposed to be on top of that shit. So clearly the alderman has no connection with the community because they're allowing it to go on. And they probably being paid off too under the table with so-called donations, right? So you got not only outsiders, but you got a motherfucker that's holding a political seat that people got to go through to do business, allowing them to do it. So you got to at least have somebody in that seat controlling what's going on in your shit. How the fuck y'all think gentrification happened? The reason why a lot of those buildings sat there abandoned like that, because it was allowed to. If you had a motherfucker in that position, if you had a motherfucker in that position that told them like, hey man, you either gotta make these motherfuckers livable, rent them out or live in it in this amount of time, or the city gonna be snatching them up, or we gonna start finding you for having them sit like that. Nigga, they either gonna do two things: fix it up and rent it out, or they gonna hurry up and sell it. And then it's gonna be sold at what the property value is. But the fact that motherfuckers not at least taking care of that seat, that's the seat that's most valuable to you. Fuck the vice president and congressman and all that. Like, nah, that seat right there, along with the councilman, is the two most important political seats because it controls exactly where the fuck you at. And if motherfuckers at least had those two seats under control, because it's really the vote of the fucking people, right? Like, man, like, we
That's
could
the
really
lie. It
we
ain't
could
the
we could
votes
really
of
have
the
some shit.
people that count. That's the lie that we've been taught. I don't agree with that. I mean, that's the way it may have been a while ago, but now mostly everything is going through Congress. The last time I checked.
Yo, True. You know what you made me think about though? Like out AC, right? In Atlantic City, there was a couple buildings like you could have actually bought a whole shit, damn near casino sized building for $1. Cause the shit was just running the fuck down. The whole area was just straight niggas and hookers and all that shit. But if niggas could have took advantage of that, we missing out on different opportunities. And with opportunities like that, now you got a big stake in the claim because you bought this building for $1 and you turn it into money. So now you got a seat at the table. And then from there, you speak your speech for you and yours. Outside of that, niggas ain't got shit to say. Because we just still, unfortunately, we're making everybody else rich.
Most of the niggas is still wearing masks instead of breathing. They wearing a mask and blocking
True.
it and agreeing with everything this system say. Like I say, we can't depend on them. They're agreeing with the system, and the
Mm-hmm.
system is basically allowing them to die in this system. And like I said, a lot of these people don't think they're agreeing with the state. They are, because the state is giving the rules and regulations, and if you don't abide by them, you're getting locked the fuck up. And most people are scared. They scared to speak their minds, or because they got that religious tongue holding them. I'm not scared to
Mm-hmm.
speak my mind, and I say this shit in the street, or I say it on this platform. I go in the middle of North Philly and say that shit in front of whoever don't like it. When I was in Philly, I just think we need to basically pull away from all these government institutions, depending on them. Even though I get a check from them, they can keep that motherfucker because I got other resources. But as far as I can see, agreeing with the state information is getting us nowhere. Nowhere. They putting religious people in fucking political offices.
Mm-hmm.
Raphael Warnock. So they basically gonna keep their agenda going. Full speed ahead, warp speed.
Oh
To get
hell
the
yeah.
people. We got too many people selling out fucking stadiums. Want to go to a basketball game, make a billionaire rich, rather than invest that fucking money in themselves or in their family.
Yo, bro, you know
But
how
within
easy
this
it is.
I'm sorry, go ahead, brother. I didn't mean to step on you.
My bad. But yeah, big dog, you know how easy it is for us as a people just send just one little small little message, and all it takes is one day.
Stop the madness. You talking about? Not buy black
Yes,
bullshit.
those exact 4 letters.
Man, I've
Stop.
been saying the same shit
That's
for a
all you
minute.
gotta do is one day
Stop
stop because
participating
yo,
in all this
man,
shit. Their holidays, their businesses, their rituals. Stop participating in that shit.
yeah,
Don't
like
give
bro,
it your
even just
energy.
like
Don't buy
even
nothing on Valentine's Day.
yeah,
Stop
like
participating on Thanksgiving, 4th of July. You know how much money you'll fucking save
yeah, not even just that, my nigga. Like
participating in
yo,
their shit.
straight
Black
up, like
Friday. Nigga go spend their last on Black Friday.
yeah,
How about every Friday and Saturday stop going to the club? Stop buying liquor at that damn corner store where, Chung
All
Fu
that.
or whoever is cursing your black ass under his breath. And you
how
still
about
dropping the dollars on him every week.
all right? So what's the easiest way we get people to stop doing that? Because we are conditioned that way. We have been brought up that way.
Now, is it
So
Kiowa? Because I don't like calling people out of
They
their name.
don't know nothing
nah,
about
Kiowa,
Kyle.
self-discipline.
Kiowa. Okay, now I know how Big Dog gonna respond to CHURCH. Okay,
Oh,
we have a structure in our community, no matter how ill or bad or negative it may or may not be functioning. You feel what I'm saying?
That
yeah,
Have
structure
you
isn't
ever
going to
seen
help
the
you.
what was
It
the
haven't
movie
helped
that
you in 150
you
years. It ain't going to help you tomorrow. When
no, bro,
children
big
came
dog,
missing
big
out of
dog.
our
We only talking
neighborhoods,
about turning it
that that
around
that
one
that
day,
church
1 week.
didn't
It
help.
doesn't
I'm
matter
gonna go
what
search for
hasn't
any
been
of them
done
kids.
for
Go
100
ahead, brother.
years. It doesn't matter what's been done last week, month ago, 100 years ago. We're talking about turning it around in 1 day or 1 week,
They're the
moving
ones that's
forward.
still selling us out, brother. So how you gonna turn around
No,
someone that's
no. Hold on,
still
hold
selling
on,
us
big
out?
dog, big dog. I was answering Kiowa's question. Do you get the point that I'm saying, though, Kiowa? There
yeah,
I
needs
got you,
to be
brother.
an
Go ahead. I'm gonna mute
infrastructure
up. Go ahead, brother.
process,
Go ahead.
and there
I'm gonna
is
mute up.
space that has control from the community, though it's not exercising the control, where you could do co-ops, bringing fresh
mm-hmm,
fruits and produce. You see what I'm getting at,
mm-hmm,
Kiowa? I'm not
yeah,
saying it will be done. I'm trying to answer your question. You asked the question, how could it be done, correct?
yeah,
That's called leadership, right?
yes, sir.
So I'm not disagreeing with your response or your position or your perspective, big
You're
dog.
providing an
I'm
option.
answering what Kiowa is
Yeah, I
asking
got you. I'm just saying, how we
because
gonna
there
depend on
is
somebody
an
that's still
infrastructure.
selling us out, brother? That's
Bro,
all I'm
I'm not
saying.
disagreeing with that. I'm saying
They're
Kiowa
still selling
asked,
us out today. Gonna
but
sell us out tomorrow.
okay.
All right, but
I
big
think
dog,
I heard that, big dog.
big
But
dog
go
though. At
ahead.
the same time though, like there's like I used to live down in Salisbury, right? Down in Salisbury, Maryland. And there's a spot down there. It's called Jersey Road. And on Jersey Road, you got maybe 6, 7 churches, one mosque, one synagogue. This is just this road by itself. But at the same time, when you drive down there on a Sunday, Saturday, or Friday, you see all these
Packed.
different little spots filled up.
Packed.
Yes.
Okay, so
And
what
then
I'm
from
asking
there,
you to try to
oh,
answer what you
hold
asked
on one
earlier,
second.
Kiowa,
Oh,
feel the point I'm
oh,
asking my
that's
question.
bad. Oh,
Could a
hold
co-op
on,
of
hold on one second.
farmers
Hold on,
bring
whoa.
produce?
Hold on one second. My joint's messing up. All right, go ahead. Say that again.
Could, just as an example, a co-op every Saturday, let's say, because Negroes work Monday through Friday. A co-op for black farmers bringing fresh produce and advertising you need to be buying it from there, not whatever
Yeah,
the grocery store is or the local convenience store where you're spending more money on fast food than on fresh produce. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just using an
yeah.
example to try to
Nah, there's
answer your
like
question.
same joint. Like right there on Jersey Road, right? There's I forget the exact cross spot. But on Jersey Road and whatever the fuck that crossway is, niggas used to be excuse me, Nagas used to be selling. Actually, still to this day they sell like corn, squash, everything that you need. Like When they get up at the field, what you know is coming from them. What you know is fresh because they plucked it and they ain't got the corporate backing to be able to put this product out to you. So you know it's coming homegrown. You know it's Naga grown. So why not support? But
We know somewhat the answer, not to silence. I didn't mean not to respond to you, but we also know why do we not do what we know is a healthy thing to do and is a self-sufficient thing to do and would be generating revenue back amongst ourselves.
Because we've been conditioned into commercials. Pretty much. That's the easiest way I can sum it up. Because the commercials, like, I don't care if you hear it on the radio, see it on the newspaper, or some ad or whatever you mean. They're trying to direct you to these Walmarts of the world versus just driving down the back road, you know, in a little country area, and you see they got a trust situation. We trust you gonna take this fruit off our stand, and then you're gonna put money in this little box. We don't have that no more. Everybody just goes to the supermarket because it's convenient. But at the same time, if we support our local people, like shit, like hell, we become illegal across the whole nation. Support your local pharmacist. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
And that example you just made, why shouldn't they be there with a little like booth supporting the farmers and encouraging us to buy the produce? It's a, you know, I mean, this is not rocket science.
Yeah, simple principles.
Queen Mother, you still with us or you tapped out? So Philly, I wasn't undermining what you're saying. It's a actual fact, but it's also can get to a point where it becomes discouraging. And I'm not saying you're intending to do that. I'm saying there has to be a way to motivate people to do what they should be doing as self-interest. And it's sad to say we have been done this way for more than a century. I'm not going to go into arguments over we've been slaves or not, or we have a slave mentality. Doesn't matter if our behavior is non-productive. Should we spend any more time arguing over why we're behaving that way, or how do we encourage people to behave in a better fashion? I didn't mean to drop a bomb on the conversation. I mean, anybody wanted to take that up or not? Queen Mother, you still with us? Chief Morning Thunder. I think I saw her get back on the panel, but I don't know if she's tapped out or maybe she's about to hit the bed. And I can't tell who this last brother is. Is someone else to join the panel? I'm not trying to hog the conversation.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was attempting to address the people in the chat that are constantly saying we need to shut up and to talk about solutions. And the same people who say that do not come and support when the effort should be generated. And we have to start somewhere. And it, unfortunately, like everything else in life, it starts small and it builds, right?
Yep, the little things add up. Just like if you got, let's just say you got a cool meal in the bank, and you over here just spending little by little by little by little. Before you know it, you broke. Because the little things add up.
Now, people like to bang on the Magic Johnsons or LeBron or whoever, because these are easy to do, very wealthy, you know, entertainers, etc. But if they're going buying a Starbucks or any sort of franchise, why is it you can't invest in what we're describing in whatever community or neighborhood nearby where you are, especially in all of the cities that have these venues for these sports arenas? by the way, paid for by tax money. The goddamn 32 wealthy white men business owners of the NFL didn't spend $1 on any of the construction of those palaces.
Oh wow.
You didn't know that?
Nah.
Okay, then how is it they're making billions of dollars? And I don't care how much portion of that we like to gaga over the millions of dollars salaries of the people that are actually doing the work, running up and down the court, up and down the field. That's work. What is that white motherfucker in the box doing?
Oh, you mean that man who's wealthy?
Billions. If they're
Yeah.
making tens of millions, hundreds of millions, because they love saying that, upfront money and $200 million contract over 10 years or whatever. Okay. Then guess how much money is being made by each of those 32 individuals.
No, put it like
Let me
this.
give you an example, bro. Let me give you an example, Kyle.
I got an example for you.
Go ahead.
Right. So LeBron James, he made a deal with Nike where he was going to make $1 billion over his lifetime with that contract. And Nike per year is making $40 billion per year. So they literally should be paying LeBron $1 billion per year since they're making 40.
That
LeBron
not
should
only
be
would
getting at least
sound
$1 billion
fair,
per
that would
year.
obviously sound what? I'm not
Sound
going to
like
use the word right. I'm going to use the word when you're using money in that magnitude, that is enslavement. Now, they should just, how dare you call someone $100 million slave? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the labor of one individual. Now, we ain't talking about the rest of the team. You only talk about the one that's most famous because he's high priced.
Because he got the proper name.
Okay. It's your labor that's putting the asses in the seats.
Yep.
And buying the overpriced concession shit. That's unhealthy food, I might also add. Then you got
cheaply made clothes or sneakers
from
or
sweatshops that are using child labor in other underdeveloped nations. Now we shouldn't talk about these things, right? But I'm just saying though, in putting all of that aside, just focusing on him is not the issue. I'm just using him as an example. Why can he not leverage? If they're not going to pay him out of that 40 billion, how can he not influence them to invest in a community? Now he's done his way. I mean, this is not a knock on Bron. Bron did what he did. He said what he was going to do. He went back home. He brought them a championship. He built a school, right?
Yeah.
He did that. But what have we made the corporate people behind him do?
Nothing.
I'm not even talking a dollar for dollar match. You feel me?
We ain't made them do nothing.
But they're taking money out of our wallets and purses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what they love to say. What's the word they love to say in response to capitalism?
Yeah.
What's the root word of capitalism? And how do you capitalize?
Off with the head.
Oh, but you young folks in this generation, y'all love to throw around cap. So I'm shortening it down to that. So what's capping about capitalize? Please educate this. Oh, nigga. Please, Kiowa, educate me on that.
If you capping that still just like off with the head. So, niggas talking shit off the top. So you gotta take him off the top when you see him capping.
Now, it's an easy thing to say that this is Mr. Charlie, White Zaddy, whatever, whomever they have picked to be these 32 individuals. I was going to share the example specifically of Mark Cuban. You know how much he bought the Dallas Mavericks for? And has held them for over 20 years.
Yeah.
About 200 million or so. You know what the market cap of the Dallas Mavericks is, which has won how many championships? Maybe one?
Yeah. It's probably, I'm going to guess like 1.5 billion.
3 billion. 3 billion, brother. 3
Yeesh.
billion. Now, what are you saying when you say something like that? Is the team worth 3 billion?
Nope.
Is the labor of the people playing 82 games? Is it the use and manipulation of how many tens of thousands of people that are in the average stadium? 20 to 30,000, maybe?
And probably more than that.
Okay. So what are we saying when we're saying something's worth $3 billion? And by the way, if you added up what the amount the same people who are the taxpayers that can't pay the fucking $150 ticket, because I think that's what the ticket is going on.
Yeah.
Their tax money built the stadium. They can't pay a ticket to go see the game.
Mm-hmm.
Should we have any of that or all of that weighed in what is the $3 billion value? And I'm only just pointing out the Mavericks only because I heard that specifically about him and how great a businessman they wanted to talk him up in this 60 Minutes piece. You feel me?
Yeah.
Okay, what makes him great? He doesn't get a single score pointed move down the court with one person on that team. What's supposed to be great about what he is or is not doing?
How he sells the team. To basically advertise them.
Interesting you said sell the team. Now, again, I'm not saying this is a plantation because I know it triggers people.
Yeah.
But what did a plantation business model do?
Took measurements
of the labor of however many number of individuals who got close to zero remuneration, compensation, money, whatever word you want to use, till they died for their entire life. And if we're to believe the myth, the chattel slave gave birth to a slave and kept the cycle in perpetuity, correct?
That's what they tell us.
What's today's plantation business model?
Your everyday job.
Work 30, 40 years. Remember they used to call it get a gold watch thing? What's retirement today? They said today in another news story, the same one I talked about, those 20 and 30 somethings that are moving back in mom's and pop's basement because they can't afford rent, not buying a home. 90% of people working today cannot afford to retire at 65 as the system has defined it with Social Security and retirement. 90%, G? That was a news story I heard today. So if they are putting that out as a narrative, what are they saying?
No, this shit is about to collapse like you ain't never seen.
And you're to work till you die.
Yeah, and you better have your money right.
Oh, you mean we gave you money this time?
No.
Because where is money and what is currency? I know you know the difference.
Yeah, currency is your energy.
And money will be something that's tangible that actually has stored value. So what is the fiat that's in our purses, wallets? And oh, I'm sorry, we don't even use that shit anymore. We have plastic shit called debit and credit cards. Right? What's that? What's backing that?
Pure
full faith and credit of the federal government.
Yep.
How much faith you got in it?
I ain't got none. Never had none.
And what is the definition of faith?
Belief in something that
unseen and unknown, right?
Yeah.
So then this economy is backed by nothing and based on nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's soon to come to an end, don't you think?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's going to come to an end, but they always have a backup plan for their new beginning of the end.
So you crash it to destroy people, break them down, extract. Do you know if most people don't know that in the 2007 to 2009 scandalous, we go into the cliff shit, that over $2 trillion of supposed retirement, 401k, pension money. Say that again, brother.
Just disappeared.
What motherfucker went to jail?
And no goddamn body.
No, I'll tell you who. Bernie Madoff. Funny name, isn't he?
Oh, that's
You know
right.
whose money he
Yeah,
made off with?
every goddamn body.
No. Them Ashka Nazis. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the reason he went to jail. One of them was Steven Spielberg, if you don't remember at
Oh
that time.
shit.
But what motherfucker on Wall Street, Madison Avenue, went to jail? None.
I don't know. You gotta
And
ask
you
the
know, some
ones
of them
that
were arrogant enough to say, go ahead, bro.
you gotta ask the ones that jumped out on 9/11.
Without parachutes, you mean?
Yep.
Okay. No, but
Fucked up by yeah.
they
Go
were
ahead.
so arrogant in the shit that was going. Remember, these motherfuckers ran up to Congress literally with a gun at their head. They called it Toxic Asset Reclamation Project, or TARP. And remember,
Oh yeah.
$789 billion was a fucking astronomical amount, wasn't it? And they said, if you don't do this, the whole economy and the world's economy will come to a screeching halt and will go off the cliff. Oh, and by the way, we fucked it up, but we fucked it up so bad, only we can straighten it out. You don't remember something? You may not be old enough to remember this shit. You're kind of young, bro. You remember them saying some shit like this?
A little bit vaguely.
Again, who went to jail?
Not the right
And
one.
the same motherfuckers are there taking this economy to its demise. Do you remember the toxic assets that were supposed to be purchased?
Yeah.
It was Negroes who were allowed to get, they called it low docs and no docs back then, meaning you have absolutely no paper, don't even have a job, you got a house. Okay?
Yeah.
They put that toxic shit up under securities and called them derivatives, brother.
Mm.
They sold paper on paper that didn't have paper. How about that shit? And then blame the people they gave access to the homes and what they did, subprime lending. You ever heard of any of that shit?
Yeah. You motherfuckers who couldn't afford it.
And then they fleeced the people who were hardworking people, like teachers, like firemen, like postal workers, etc., through their pension funds and their multiple municipals, who they use their money behind the scenes to buy this toxic shit. So that maybe that explains to you why there are $2 trillion of stored up, supposed, retirement funds evaporated with this shit. Now, they didn't go and find any of those white criminals. They blame the smiling first nigger president that came in and opened the door for these motherfuckers and saved that. Remember saving the big three auto industries? You remember that? They actually got acquired by the government, let them get on their feet, gave them almost zero interest loans to pay back. And then when it came time for re-election, they blamed the nigga. Sound familiar? This is and I'm not talking about some 100-year-old history, am I? This is only 2 fucking administrations ago. You see? What should we be learning, Kiowa? Besides the fact that these motherfuckers are criminals.
Now we gotta learn to get along with each other.
Get along to go along. Is that what you said? You didn't say that earlier, did you?
No, with each other.
Hold on, though.
With each other.
Alabama, peace, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Big Dog, peace. D-Red, peace. Kiowa, peace. I don't know if Sister Betty's still on there. Sister Betty, you still there? I still want to drop this information, guys. I think it's interesting. And I got you guys on here. I think it's really interesting. Once again, we talk about the Berlin Conference, for instance, right? It's going to blow your mind, but it goes into some of the stuff, how they disfranchise us. That's what we're talking about, how they use words to disfranchise us. And Alabama says it so eloquently. It's a crime if you say it. It's a crime if you write it down. We have them dead to rights. We just have to work together to get this done. And the fact that we are still arguing over Moor and Indian, yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's really crazy. When we know that these are placeholders. These are misnomers to take us out of power, take us out of position. And then we just talk and talk and talk. What about, hey man, listen, anybody need to get their OSHA card, anything, tap in, man. They got grants, tap in chiefholiday@gmail.com. Also, national traffic control technicians and certifications and stuff. Flaggers, all type of stuff, man. Tap in, you guys. Like my motto is if they're paying for it, get it. It's always good to have these certification stuff, especially if you are into construction and stuff or anything that OSHA, getting your OSHA card and stuff and certification stuff. It's a half-day class, open book. Tap in, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Let's point you in the right direction. I don't get paid for this, bro. I don't get nothing out of this. Y'all know this. So when we talk about we're building, anybody that's listening to the sound of my voice, anybody that fucking know me, know behind the scenes, we're out before YouTube, after YouTube, we building. So I just don't like the talking without no substance behind it, nothing behind it. That we can get in and talk all day because we can walk and chew bubble gum. But some of us is really builders. I see it's some builders on this fucking panel right now. Now, once again, it was unproductive to go back and forth about words that we know. Listen, like in D-Red, we had a great conversation today, but once we get into like when we went to Black, it was like, man, it just started going left. And I'm like, yo, bro, like we have to be honest and talk about these terminologies that these people have cast on us and how they continue to cast these spells. It's called spell casting. There's casting spells. That's all I'm saying, you guys. And we got to talk about it. We got to stop being so emotional when it comes to words. Going back to PNF, like I said, he really a fan. He's not against nothing. But if he just seen something, they took it in the wrong way. Once again, I only do what I do to bring everybody together. That's it. It's not to tear anybody down or any of that. It's not for that. We're here to bring everybody together. And that's why I ask the question I ask and I do the stuff I do. And sometimes I have to put myself in between the Indians and the Moors, for instance, to take those punches. Because I can. Because I love y'all. You understand what I'm saying? That's why. Once again, love who the fuck love you. And like all this little stuff people be talking, man, listen, that shit don't bother me, but I am going to address shit when people say shit out their face that's not accurate. Because like usually what y'all want me to do is sit back and just don't say nothing. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to address shit and that's not right and exact. So, like I said, Kyle, we have a different opinion about some stuff or whatever, and I think that should be talked about. You know what I'm saying? But once again, should we be debating genealogy? Seriously, something that's like debating somebody's family tree, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, it's just certain shit that shouldn't even be talked about. But it's like people are trying to prove that we're Africans and Black Europeans and all these other things. That's just really inaccurate and just fake. Once again, the Europeans did not bring these surnames here. These are American names. Okay? I know it hurt. I know it don't feel good, but we are speaking our native tongue now. Respect to the check-in. Hey, press go.
I'm not sure what the comments that are meaning about, fuck the history talk or whatever you want to say. It's interesting to me that, and I don't want to, go down a rabbit hole about more Black African slave or whatever. The fact remains, you are the product of your parents. Your parents are the product of their parents. You don't have to know them. You don't want to know them. You don't want to research them. That's your choice. But that's a fact. And for you to be here in this moment in time, you're the product of all of those individuals, and that is history. Now, when they were in their moment in time, your age, a young person bringing the next generation here so your funky ass could be here, what were they dealing with when they were a young parent in the 1900s or the 1880s? Or, God forbid, in the midst of the supposed Civil War? Because, again, those persons culminate with you being the person you are today. Now, I would argue there are many of us that have been misled and don't have that story at all to have been passed down to them, and that's a sad thing. It's not only a sad state of affairs, it's a fact and a reality. But a part of that is why they don't know that they're an Aborigine or that they're the American Indian or that their people were here before other people came and stole what is their birthright and their inheritance. Now, you may think and could be dismissive about the importance of that, but I suggest to you, because we're talking about a lot of confused people, it is not history, it is their current state of their confused state of mind. And until we start getting these stories told, and I've said this before this way, Chief, there is no history. There is his story. Until our story is fully told, then history will be known. And I yield.
Yo, like a lot of times, man, like you guys, man, we go and we look at a lot of these tribes that at the formation of these tribes, we have to understand that these are mid 20th century creations, man, 1965, 1975. You know what I mean? And I think we got to be honest about that. When somebody asks you your tribe is your bloodline. It has nothing to do with us as your people, man. People ask me my tribe, I tell them my people, my people. This is my people's name right here. Now, we start getting into, Choctaw. We start getting into all these other conversations and terminologies. We start talking about languages. We start talking about, Choctaw and Muskogee, Cherokee, and Yamas. These are all interchangeable languages. Okay, so I just want to point that out. We're gonna get the CEO in a minute. I'm gonna pull up some information, you guys. Like I said, I want to get into this Berlin conference because it's really interesting. And we were talking about dirty Moors. We were talking about the guys that went into the Congo for Leopold. Okay. Now, the Congo is a German word. It is not indigenous to Africa, okay? So a lot of times when you guys be like, what about Congo Square? What about it? You know what I'm saying? Once again, a lot of the things that they talked about, it's like, it's kind of, Alabama, what? It's kind of hard for me I'm trying to explain how these people did this, you guys. It's just, this is the key to everything. Like when you're doing research, you read and stuff like that or whatever, stuff that they're lying, that's hook, line, and sinker. They're lying about everything, but they changed the script in the late 1800s, early 1900s. This is how they fooled us. This is how they wrote themselves into power, along with the eugenics society, along with the Darwinism, along with the out of Africa hypotheses. All this goes hand in hand with the church, with everything, and they rewrote and whitewashed fucking history. Okay.
Hey,
so
how
we talk about the nights. Yes, sir. You got it.
What else you got on that Congo Square?
Yo, like
but
a
if
lot
you're
of times,
talking
bro,
about Congo Square, are you talking about New Orleans? Or are you just talking about the concept itself?
No, I'm talking about New Orleans specifically with Congo Square. I just want to see what else how they got on that.
Now, I'm going to give an opinion because I'm going to qualify what I'm saying.
Before you go,
I'm going to give an
I just want to
opinion,
hear
but
how
Chief
they.
can give hopefully some facts of what is historical
Can
context.
you let Chief go real quick?
Well, I was just going to suggest that came from a slave auction block narrative, but go ahead, Chief.
Yeah.
Man, you better get the flow before I do. Shit gonna go live.
Well, shit. All right. Anybody else? Well, if how they don't want to answer, what anybody got on that Congo Square down in New Orleans?
But Kyle, what I'm asking is that what's what we led to believe it to be? Because again, remember, we're always
No, I'm just
repeating
saying
narratives.
any information that you've come across that goes that's counter to what we were led to believe about it.
Oh, well, if you're talking about countering it, I thought you were saying why it was called Congo Square.
Well, as
See,
far as
because
my
again,
understanding, why it was called Congo Square is because it was based off a so-called
African narratives. That's what I'm saying about with the
no, not
African
even the
slave.
African narrative. They defeated a so-called paleface whose last name was Congo.
Oh, really? Or that they were
Yeah,
King Leopold's victims.
yeah, that's one of the.
Because I'm still trying to understand the Congo was created because of Belgium and Leopold and them invading and giving us what we consider possibly the diamond trade today, even. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not sure where Chief was going because I'd really like to hear what Chief was going to propose as the origins of Congo. You still there, Chief, or did he
yeah, because
tap out?
down in Congo Square, Louisiana, it wasn't nothing to really do
Hold
with
on,
that.
y'all.
That was
Like I
named
said, I want to
after
pull this up, man, so y'all can
paleface
understand
they
this. I'm
defeated.
saying that these Germans, the Germanic people, wrote this. Congo is German. I'm going to get into that.
But
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
wasn't that
you
from
guys are
King
not going to understand
Leopold
my
and the
word.
Belgium invasion and King
Well,
Leopold's genocide?
well,
Do
we
y'all
talking
know what
about
Congo
Bismarck.
Square was called before it was called Congo Square?
Do we know what it was called before that?
Yeah.
Depends on where it's at. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? It's in
Congo
New
Square,
Orleans.
Louisiana.
No, but when
I
we're
don't
saying
take
New
nicknames
Orleans,
like
don't we need to
niggas
know
take
what was the
nicknames. Like, oh,
tribal
that's called Black Wall
territory? Or
Street, and it wasn't called Black Wall Street. Let's just be clear, right?
All right.
And once again,
I'm gonna tell you
that's what I'm saying. Though. Like,
what I've come
I don't.
across, right? What
But
I've come
Congo's
across
not
so
Africa.
far is what Congo Square, aka down there in New Orleans, it was called Bulbancha, which means place of
Bubancha.
many Bulbancha, which means place of many tongues. That's where the Choctaw was down there selling they gumbo. You know, that's where all of a sudden the gumbo become African somehow. But it was actually the African version was called Fevy, but it was really a Choctaw type of thing, with that filet, that sassafras that make your gumbo, and that filet was called kumbo. But yeah, Pan Africans don't know about that part. But yeah, down there in Bulbancha, and there's place of many tongues. That's what we call Congo Square today, aka also New Orleans.
now there's a Negro that claimed that okra and gumbo came from Africa. I'm sure you may have heard a
Oh
food that
yeah,
does
okra.
smoke. Where is smoke on the smoke? Throw him the gumbo argument this fool tried to jam you with, man. I know smoke was there.
No, they gonna say that okra comes from it comes from this word what you call, but if you look up the Igbo word for okra, it means accident. So ain't no way in hell
Is it
this
an accident
plant.
they trying to steal our shit?
Yeah,
Hey, so
but
what
the thing
language
is
is
too, it
what
also goes
language is
back to
that?
a word. Hold on, real quick. But it also goes back to they say okra goes back to okuru. Okuru it goes back to Brazil, which is karuru, which is the name of a plant that they use for their gumbo in South America and Brazil. And I yield.
You see, he never. You see, he never. You see, he never took me up on that debate, right?
Who?
King Cash when he came with that gumbo bullshit.
Oh,
I'm gonna eat his ass up
man,
like
that
a
gumbo.
pot of
Man.
gumbo.
See, because even if they take it back to Africa with the okra, okra goes back to a Brazilian word, which is karuru, which is the name for the plant that they use to make their style of gumbo down there in Brazil. when it was
Wait.
taken to Africa and then brought back to Brazil.
There you go. And they could call it whatever they want to call it after that. They just be gaming so much, right? So when we talk about over the 600 food groups that come from America that go there, right? Even cotton, Egyptian cotton comes from America. I know it hurt. I know y'all be going crazy, but it's fine. It's okay. And the reason for colonization in the agricultural society is agriculture.
All right,
I'm
Holiday,
sorry,
let
it's
me play the
trade.
devil's
Like, what are we
advocate.
talking about? Like, what do we got going on right here, y'all?
Holiday,
But
I'm gonna
hey,
play
I wanted
devil's
to know
advocate real quick.
Huh?
I'm gonna play devil's advocate real quick, right?
Okay, but I want to know the language of
Egyptian
Ubuntu
cotton
and whoever
couldn't come from America because it came from China. What you got on that?
I mean, the you know, like, you know how they say that they know that cocaine, for instance, is only grown in a certain place. And you know how like plants have DNA. You could trace the origins of plants, you guys, okay? And they know the origin of cocaine, for instance, and tobacco and certain things. And they, even if it went somewhere else and was planted there, they still can trace the origin of said plant. That's all we're saying. So when we talk about math, science, and civilization, that comes from America to Asia, to Africa, to Europe. You see how this works, you guys? And these people have just rewrote history. I'm just saying Congo is not it's in Africa is not indigenous to Africa. Congo is a German word that has been romanticized and Latinized, you guys. This is a late 1800 conversation. So when we're talking about Congo Square, we're talking about 1920s, 30s, and all this other stuff. They're writing stuff back in time. And I understand y'all don't get it. I'm gonna say you don't understand that because you're telling me you're reading a book about 1400s and 1300s in English. Stop it. This is the problem that y'all going to keep having. Y'all going to keep bumping your head into this, right? You're going to keep bumping your head into because you're going to keep pulling up a book. And now you've seen the PNF. I'm not going to disrespect the brother PNF, because I hope he's still on his journey. I hope he don't feel like he knows what he needs to know. He don't need to learn anything else. I think that's crazy. But when we ask people about certain things, they make up stuff. More don't mean this. America don't mean that. But they make shit up. And I think that's really interesting. When you say, well, what does this one term mean? And then it means the first inhabitant and all this other stuff. So, you know what I'm saying, you guys? So, like I said, these things, when we ask people what certain words mean, we got to have some rules. Like, if there's a definition, there's a dictionary, then we go with that. It's etymology and stuff like that. We go with that. But we go with the oldest thing that we can go with. We can't go with the 18th edition of a translated book. Okay, these people are translating things and writing themselves into power and writing us out of power. They're disfranchising us. This is what we're talking about. So when we get into this Berlin conference, we get into this shit or whatever, it's gonna blow your mind because we're just talking about simple searches. But if you understand history, you know what has happened, and if we've been doing this work for a long time, you guys.
Now,
So
before you
a
go
lot
to
of
that,
stuff is
Chief,
old.
I co-sign on all that you said to respond to a person questioning, how are you loyal to the soil? I think you just said that. Cotton, tobacco, sorghum, molasses, all these certain things that are specific to North America, whether you call it Turtle Island, being true to that, could you say that would be loyal to the soil? And the Berlin Conference, you were talking about 1884, where they carved up supposed Africa, like the table meme you may have seen, where they show on the backs of melanated folk and the fat white men are carving up Africa. Was that the Berlin Conference you're talking about?
Yes, absolutely.
I don't want you niggas. Y'all clowns getting quiet.
Now, hey, Smoke, you got the flow, man. We kicking it.
Bro, I thought you
I
finna pull
was
up
just
some.
passing the mic on.
I thought you finna pull up some about
D-Ridge,
the
you there?
Congo, bro.
Oh, was that still a question? Like, I'm gonna get to the origin of it. Like, I gotta get to the So what you call it? Once again, it has nothing to do with Belgium. Well, Belgium is still a dramatic. I take that back, you guys. Belgium, King Leopold, Austria, all these different places are dramatic speaking places first, which have been romanticized. So when we get into the Indo-European languages, you're starting to see a change. That is not the original. It's all linked back to America. So when we say that, for instance, the original Cherokee script, for instance, right, is in Africa languages. It's in Asian languages, in European languages. I'm sorry, you guys just got to respect it or check it. I know it hurt. I know it do, but we're ancient people. Nothing came to us. We gave everything to the world. So nobody brought shit to us. And that's just what it is. So y'all gonna have to respect it or check it. That's all I'm saying. So we're talking about the word Congo Square. That's just like calling Africa Town. It wouldn't, you know what I mean? It's certain, these are nicknames to push us away from our shit. And then once again, if you say, well, okay, well, where were these people coming in from? Well, once again, people were coming in from Liberia. Remember, Liberia is 18 teens. They didn't go into go into Africa until after 1885. Am I correct, Alabama?
Well, they're saying that conference, if you're referencing, was dated
That's right.
1884, where they carved up, I use the colloquial phrase, the motherland considered the dark continent. Now, I don't know why these, Pan Boo Boos and out of Africa's don't have the facts and figures on that, but you got it, Chief. You got it.
I'm not ready to pull it up yet because I could talk about it all night. But I want y'all got to see this shit. We got D-Red on here. We got Kyle on here. Smoke, Alabama. Sister Betty out of there. Yeah, y'all.
But does anyone on the panel agree that there was some colonization designed by the European powers? That's the alleged Berlin Conference. If you agree and believe that, what's the Moors' answer to they were Europe for 7 centuries? And they let these same Caucasoid demons they created come and carve up their homeland. Because I'm confused a little bit by the reactionary behavior of the people in the chat, but it doesn't seem to want to answer a simple question like that. So is that truth or fiction?
Wait a minute, you saying is it true that the Moors did that?
Well, the first truth that would be alleged is they built Europe for 700 years. And next, the white demons from Europe that they created, I'm saying in their mythological tale, came back to Africa in 1884 and carved it up with Belgium, France, Spain, Italy, Germany, colonizing parts of the African continent. Now, do they not speak either the same language or culturally supposedly oppressed and tied in neo-colonialism to the same European powers that carved them up in 1884? I'm saying which is true and which is fiction.
Well, they did carve it up, so we can admit that actually happened.
So then the jury is still out on whether or not the Moors controlled and created and informed and enlightened Europe by putting the first university in Spain and then were the dark presence for 700 years up into Russia and those black Cossacks. You ever seen those big ass hats those Russians wear that look like a high top fade?
Yeah.
So is there no proof or evidence that the Moorish domination of Europe for 7 centuries? Or does that sound like tit for tat? I'm going to get your ass back.
I don't know, man. It's a convoluted story, like you saying. Hey, bro, because the Moors say they was here. So if they saying they was there and they was here, then they gonna have to straighten out their story because all of it not making sense. Then they say they got kicked out of Europe. Who kicked them out? Their own people kicked them out. Do they still push that story, or have they changed that up too as well?
Well, that's what I'm just trying to come with some clarity and some understanding. So around 1492, when Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue, we know the mythological tale we've been told. Until 1884 is 4 centuries, right?
Yeah.
And it wasn't until 1884 that Africa got colonized and carved up.
Right.
So what was happening during that 400 years? We're supposed to believe it was depopulated. They shipped 12 million. Well, they dropped from 100 million to 12 million. And what's the latest number count? Because it keeps getting reduced. I think it's somewhere in the neighborhood of 92,000, according to Henry Louis Skip Gates, that made it to mainland United States, not the 85% that went to Brazil, right? That is the narrative that we've been told about.
Well, man, let's do these numbers one more time. Are you saying a total of 92,000 Africans were transported via the Atlantic
Slave trade to
and
the
only
mainland, not the Caribbean islands, the mainland. I'm talking about what Skip Gates wants to say with slavevoyages.org. But go ahead.
Okay, let's do it. Go with me slow. 92,000 made it to the mainland of North America, right? That's their estimate. That's their estimation.
Mm-hmm.
How many
dropped,
are they saying?
again, remember that
Hold
drop
up,
from.
let me ask you another question.
Okay.
How many are they saying went to the islands and to the other parts of America?
No, what I'm saying, whatever number you want to use, 85% went to Brazil alone. That only leaves 15%. And of the 15% that made it to the Indies, the Caribbean island chain, and the United Snakes of America, only 15%.
Okay, let me get this right. I want to walk with you. That's why I asked you. In total, it was 92,000, right?
Of what made it to the mainland, but that's not the total number you would be taking it from. Let's round it up to 100,000. Okay, let's say the 100,000 is 20%. I'm gonna round it up for the sake of what we're talking about. So if 20% of the number, which is 100,000, made it to the mainland, that means 80+% of the overall number. You feel me? So you have to multiply that by 4, because if 100,000 is 20%, then 80% would be 400,000. You see what I'm saying? So we're still only talking about 500,000 that dropped from 100 million to 12 million. Now, do you see what I'm saying, Smoke? I'm talking about the original narratives. We were told this Kunta Kinte shit. And when the Roots movie dropped on us, we're talking about bicentennial year in the mid 70s. You feel me? So the number we were first told was 100 million to make 12 million get here. So most of the 100 million was supposed to have been shark bait. You feel me? Dropped on the ocean, so much so that the sharks still swim the path of nigger bodies being dropped overboard. Now that 12 million number has now been reduced, I'm saying, to possibly less than 500,000. You feel me? No, Smoke?
Yeah, I heard you saying that.
And of that 500,000, only 100,000 made it to. Now, explain to me how that 100,000 turned into 50 million Nagas in 2023. To be subscribing to this Pamboo shit.
It's virtually impossible for that to turn into that. Just impossible. The math don't add up.
And again, I asked earlier, give me one African government since their liberation in the 1960s, which, by the way, was the reaction to the Negro civil rights uprising, the Aboriginal standing up to the white supremacists of the world. And when they gained their liberation and freedom under the guidance of Malcolm X, that's El Haj Malik El Shabazz, who was supposedly at the UN in their behalf, Name me one of those governments that told him, here is the proof of our kidnapped children. Hello? Name me one government.
Do 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 do. Ain't no answer to that question, bro.
The Pan Boo Boos don't have to come with facts, but they tell us to prove we were already here. So now, is it proving a negative, or the evidence, the empirical evidence, does not exist?
It's non-existent, bro. We done found 1,000 pyramids, but no slave boat. Which one was here first again? I'm just asking the question, bro.
Now, you're talking about
I'm
the
just asking the question.
10,000 pyramids in the Ohio Valley alone, and how many? There's less than 500 pyramids on the entire African continent.
Look, I'm just trying to be fair, bro. I'm trying to be fair. You know what I'm saying? Let's just curtail it down to 1,000 pyramids. Out of 1,000 pyramids, but we should have found at least 3 slave boats. Huh? Can we be fair? I'm just saying 3. 3 out of 1,000, bro.
But
I'm
okay,
just saying.
again, let's stay on that same analogy of Smoke. I believe it's less than 500 pyramids on the African continent. And how is it they built more pyramids over here thousands of years before any pyramids built in? I'm confused, bro. I'm confused. How does that work?
I don't know.
Chief, you got your Congo origin story?
No, I wasn't looking for the. I'm looking for the. Once again, the Congo is a German word. That's the origin of it, and is not from Africa. So not only, and that was named Congo in the late 1800s, going into the 1900s. Leopold never even stepped foot on in what is called the Congo. Well, I could just go on and on and on and on and on. But we're talking about the dirty Moors that went in and helped them kill people. And you know what I'm saying? They didn't send a European army into Africa. And they used.
Do you remember? I know you saw the movie Congo, right?
Absolutely.
Didn't they have some crazy white ape motherfuckers on there that was protecting the massive diamonds and shit? Smoke, that's where it came from.
But I ain't heard that. I had to step away. What happened?
You never seen the movie Congo? The movie Congo.
Nah, I never seen that.
The brother from
that movie.
The
That's the movie about them gorillas.
Right, Chief? That was the brother from Ghostbusters. Ernie? What's the brother's name? I think he just recently passed when they...
Ernie Hudson. Ernie Hudson.
Yeah, man. You never saw the movie The Congo?
No, I never saw The Congo. No, I can't. It just didn't appeal
you
to
need
me.
to check that one out. Bro, those were some albino apes, weren't they, Chief? Protecting gigantic diamonds, Smoke.
They did what?
They were protecting sacred gigantic diamonds.
Oh, in that movie.
Mm-hmm. But that's not a metaphor for King Leopold chopping off niggas' hands if they stole diamonds that he told them he belonged to him. Yeah. These are interesting mythological tales.
Yeah, man, hold on, guys. We're gonna pull this stuff up. But yeah, we got some very astute people in the chat room. You guys got links. You guys got the wrenches and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Thank you guys for posting. Really appreciate all that, you guys. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for sharing. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Shout out to Gretchen earlier. Shout out to Grateful. Appreciate the Only Builders. Once again, we're having the Only Builders meeting tomorrow at 3 Eastern, or today at 3 Eastern, you guys. So tap in. We're sending out texts, emails, everybody, man. Yeah, man, we're gonna kick this year off. Well, I guess we'll be kicking off the second quarter because the year's already been kicked off. But we're going into our real new year, you guys. So we got a lot of stuff coming up this year. Not only just content. We're gonna keep dropping content. We're gonna keep dropping music. We're gonna keep dropping videos. We're gonna keep dropping lectures, jobs. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Point you guys in the right direction, man. Let's get to it.
Now, Chief, I don't know who it is in the chat that keeps saying we're being unfair. There's no Pan-African on the panel. I'm going to say
He's on the
whoever
panel.
that person may be. Well, I'm just going to say whoever that person may be. The question I have posed is still on the table, and I have yet to hear a legitimate, documented answer of a single supposed liberated African nation since the 1960s in the wake of the civil rights movement. Now, this is not even disputable. This is within the historical realm of less than half a century ago. They, in the wake of their liberation, spoken to the UN by El Haj Malik El Shabazz, not one of them came forward to request and demand the return of their kidnapped children. Now, if I'm in error, please correct me, Chief.
No correction for me, man. Once again, you guys, I mean, this is we're dealing with some tricky people, right? Like, once again, we have people that, once Pan-Africanism is definitely dead. Pan-Africanism was absolutely created by the enemy. Period. Not about to go back and forth with that, you guys. We understand that certain doctrines and certain things need to be thrown away. Now, I also think that just might be me, you guys, but the way the church was formed, just all church bodies were formed, is not for our people. It was meant to indoctrinate us and feminize us, and it was also
and so, my brother, please answer me this, Chief.
Yeah.
African Methodist Episcopal. Make that make sense to me, please.
Well, once again, as we pointed out, it didn't start out African. That's a 1990s invention that they're writing back in time. When you even go to the AME Church's website, they tell you it was Negro, colored, and all these things. First, they're translating Negro and colored into African, you guys. So the AME Church is a farce. When we talk about Richard Allen, y'all know we done went through this before, and we could play these videos again, show you guys in real time, beating up and literally destroying the leftovers of the Pan-African community. These are walking dead. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is what we got right now. The little minions that's running around here still pushing this shit, talking about Congo Square and voodoo and all this other shit. That shit is not voodoo. Congo is not indigenous to Africa. Okay? It's not. So stop it. Mende is German. Okay? All that's German. All that is made up. Stop it. So even when we're talking about the Turks and the Arabs, and I don't care what y'all talking about. Once again, these are all under the Abrahamic faiths, which was set up by the Kabbalists. Okay, y'all know what Kabbalism is, okay, and Zionism and all that stuff. That's what you guys are pushing. I'm not gonna play with y'all no more. So stop being emotional. We're not talking about spirituality. We're talking about a system that was in place to put us in a position of weakness. This is what these people have done, and we can go to the history of it, whatever. And the people that are still the belief of that, like a lot of the people that that push this stuff are not even church going people. You understand what I'm saying? Or not even temple going people, or people that are religious based. Because if they was, they would not be on YouTube arguing and raising hell
But they
and doing
fighting
all
to
the weird
death.
shit. Yeah.
They're fighting to the death for a religious dogma. One last question again. These are questions for individuals who want to be in this community or on these panel discussions. Simple question. I've already given you the African question, which I'm still waiting for someone to answer. Any African government that has claimed its lost children were stolen and deported, transported, or enslaved in the Americas. Secondly, Noble Drew Ali, known to be either an orphan or raised by his Ani Yawiya, some would say Cherokee grandmother, why do Moors either A, not discuss it, or B, try to claim it as their own identity? And I yield.
Oh, D-Red, you on the panel, bro? Kyle, you still there? I want to hog the mic.
Yeah, I'm still there.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, we got 152 in the building, man. Tap in, you guys. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Definitely appreciate you guys. Real talk in real time. Once again, man, March the 10th is going down. Bro Sanchez versus the GOAT. It's gonna be crazy, you guys.
You
Hey,
got
man,
a
let's get
debate
to
set
it.
up?
Yeah, man, we're gonna be talking decomposition of bones. Sanchez don't believe in yeah. What say you? Because I heard you was talking about that a little earlier. What say you about the craniometry and all that stuff, my brother?
It's all pseudo.
Shit.
Yeah. Nah, it's all pseudo, bro. Because no matter which way you try to turn, that craniometry is gonna pull you right back into the out of Africa hypothesis. Gonna pull you back into all that other Darwinism and everything else. So when you look at the base of it, it's literally pseudo. That's why you can have like I was trying to talk with Truth earlier about the whole, like, you can have a skull, let's just say a so-called Negroid skull, but the parameters of that Negroid skull measurements, the range could be crossed over with a Caucasian skull or crossed over with a Mongolian skull. It's just too much to play with. So all in all, what they're doing is they were just trying to measure to try and figure out, oh, well, if your brain capacity is this, then you got to be this. It was just another way of them trying to figure out how to try and say, oh, you dark motherfuckers and you niggas on this planet, yeah, y'all closest to monkeys, so we gonna keep y'all there. That's all craniometry was. So as far as like, even when it comes down to like them dating how long something could last, they don't fucking know, yo. Because point blank is simple. There's been so many events on this planet that we don't even know about, that we can't even account for. Like we can find
Hey, Kyle, real quick question.
Go for
Do
it.
you believe in science at all?
Not really.
And what science so you don't believe in any science?
Tangible science.
Hold on. What's that though? Can you give us an example of
how
this
me and you are
word, tangible
communicating right
science?
now.
Go ahead.
How me and you are communicating right now, that's tangible science that made it happen.
Okay.
Versus
Well, we're talking. So you don't believe in paleontology,
no,
craniology,
no,
craniometry,
no,
archaeology.
no.
You don't believe in any of that type of science.
No. It's good. It's good for conversation. That's about it.
So going back to tangible, as it pertains to any type of science that we're talking about, where do you land, brother? Like,
well, if we talking about tangible, as far as like, yeah, we found a bone, that's tangible. But if we're gonna say, well, this bone is this old, That's not tangible. We could guess and say, all right, this is what we see from what we learned on. All right, we dug down this
How
far,
do
we
you
dug
think
down
they?
this
How do
far.
you
This
think
is
they
how
do?
old it
How do
could
you think?
be.
Let me ask you a question though. How do you think they date bones and stuff
They,
that they find?
they made this
What do
shit
they
up.
use? Okay, I
They
got you.
made it up.
So you don't believe in any dates. You don't believe in any bones. You don't believe in
No,
any science really right now because you still haven't told me any tangible science that you believe in, brother. So I
no.
think
The
it's really
tangible science
crazy.
is exactly how we're communicating. The tangible science is how you used to put AA batteries in your remote control. Tangible science is how we got radio. Tangible science is how we got internet. That's tangible science. But when we start talking about origins of man and all that, it's not tangible because that we're trying to create an answer for an unknown that we'll never know.
But you say when we find some bones, that's tangible, right?
Yeah, the bones are there. We found the bones.
I
That's
don't want to.
tangible.
I don't want to argue bones right now because, like I said, I kind of want to keep that fresh. So I don't
Yeah.
want to do that. But I will say that science is observation. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And in order for do you believe in scientific laws? Like some things are laws.
Scientific laws are parts of the scientific theory, which are part of the hypothesis.
Right, but you have a hypothesis, then you know, right? Then you have a theory. But what takes it from a theory to something?
The laws make it a theory because the laws the theory supersedes the laws of a scientific experiment, if you will.
So a scientific after a hypothesis, there's a theory. After a theory, there's a what, brother?
Now you got your hypotheses, then you have your laws that are in play for your hypotheses, and then after your
Laws are
hypotheses, then
facts,
you
brother.
become
Laws become law because it has
that's
been
where you're crossing over to the pan boo boo shit.
It has been
Right.
experimented on. No, just because these people came in with Darwinism, which is a theory, brother, which is attached to a racist concept. That's late 1800s, brother. That's not 1600s. It's not 1500s. So we've been doing science for a long time. We're scientific people. We're right. We
So
talk
you're trying
about
to say craniometry, right? It's so right and exact that let's just go with the Incas, or even the Incas and the Egyptians. They elongated their heads.
With the
How
Incas
does
and Egyptians,
craniometry fall into that?
Could the Incas be called Egyptians?
It depends on how you look at it, but yeah, they can be.
Okay, gotcha. So did the Incas call themselves Incas?
As far as I know, no.
Okay. Or Indian, either, right?
No, I don't know exactly
so
what
we
they call
understand that
themselves.
they're writing. So when they say Incas, for instance, when they say Mesoamerica, when they're literally talking about a time period that goes further back than the middle time, right? Because Meso means middle, just like mestizo, it means to mix. Middle is not the original. We are the original stock of people here, according to science. And science that has been proven over and over and over again by the leading people in these fields. So when you guys say what you're saying, that's pseudo because
all right. So how's this science been proven over and over and over again? Because the same science that you're speaking of.
I got you. Hold on. Listen. If me and you walking in the woods, right, and we see some skeletal remains, right, and one is two skeletons, right. One clearly is a human. We can see human, like we've had biology classes. You can see a human skeletal remains, right? And then the other one's a dog. So now this person, because we can see this is a human being, and we can see this is some type of animal next to this person. Now we see that the dog, the bones, have a leash around his neck because the leash didn't decay. Okay, so we can see, the leash says Fido. So we know that this is a goddamn dog right here, right? Based off of the observations that we can see, right? That we know that this is a dog. This is not a cat. This is not a fish. This is a dog. This right here is a human, right? That's science, correct? We found these bones laying here, okay? Now, with that being said, right, we can also say whether or not this is a male or female. Am I correct? By observing
not really.
the bones. Okay, sir. women have different cranial structures than men
No,
according to
there's a
science.
And
And
who actually
see,
hold
I
on.
didn't want to get into this, y'all, because I'm gonna
There's
dog
a
walk,
scientist out in the UK
dog
who
walk
actually sat there and
Sanchez, y'all.
she addressed the status quo, and she had
My
all the
God.
male scientists tell the difference between male and female skeletons, and
Kyle,
they
you
all
know you done
failed.
said this weak conversation before, right? You know you done said this before, right? What year was this? And what was
No,
they?
this was back
Were
in
those men trying to push?
2017.
It was what?
2017.
Okay. So we know that these people have been pushing eugenics and racist Darwinism. You know
Yeah,
this,
that's
brother.
where the whole
Right.
niggas was first
So,
comes from.
no, bro, no, niggas
Yes.
was first because we was first.
No,
Okay.
because they're trying to
That's
say in
why
science,
we.
what they're saying is that niggas was first because you niggas is still closest to the monkey.
That
You
is
didn't evolve
Darwinism.
past us.
That's okay. Listen,
That's
that's
what they're teaching.
Darwinism. That's
That's what I'm saying.
Darwinism.
That's what they're teaching.
Okay. Do you know the theory of evolution, sir?
The theory of evolution is not even
Uh,
a theory; it's a hypothesis. Number one. Number two, it's a bunch of bullshit trying to say that we came from some goddamn like
so, do you know social
primordial ocean
Darwinism is different than
sperm
the theory of
or
evolution, right? You do
say
understand that,
that
correct?
again. Say
That
that again.
social Darwinism came after the theory of evolution. So, what is
And
the basis?
it all came synonymous because Linnaeus was before Darwin and Agassiz or what's his name Azizi or some shit like that. He's the one who started the whole racial construct concept.
Oh, okay,
So what we
bro.
got with all that bullshit is just
Okay,
it
well,
comes back to
I want
biblical
to get back
bullshit.
to the science, right? Now, what happens is, right, that you compare, like, we can look at this and we say, well, listen, these bones are fully developed. So we know that this is more than likely, because these bones are fully developed, that this is a certain, you can start coming out with a approximate age, right?
Yeah,
You know,
guesstimate.
this is not a baby, because, you know, a baby skeletal remains or juvenile skeletal remains, you feel me? Or even older people, you can see different, based off of the skeletal remains, the age. Is this not true?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. We also, once again, I just want to just we have a baseline, Sanchez, if you're listening. Don't get scared. Just have a baseline. Now, we also could tell whether or not they women or men. I don't want to go back and forth with you on that, but you disagree?
Kinda. Based on the
Okay.
study that I read.
Well,
So
some of you dudes might have women hips, but most men don't have women bones, women
nigga, what?
femurs. Some of you niggas got some hips around this bitch. Like, real talk. Some of you niggas who got some women, y'all got so much
Shit,
estrogen
this
in y'all.
nigga
I'm
funny
not
as hell.
saying you, brother. I'm just saying a lot of you niggas got some women hips and shit around here. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? So you
Nigga, you
niggas is
funny
built
as
like
shit for that.
broads. I just want y'all to know that. So y'all are though. I'm just saying you niggas is built like women, man. So if they was to find you niggas bones, they'd be like, this nigga's Lucy. This is Lucy right here. They be calling y'all little niggas
Shit.
Lucy.
Nah, don't do that. You gonna get yourself banned. Don't do that. You gonna get yourself blamed.
Yeah, but listen though, I'm trying to walk you down though, Kyle. Like I'm gonna do the Sanchez. I'm gonna destroy Sanchez, but I know what Sanchez is gonna do. I'm not gonna
Shit.
tell you what he's gonna do, but I'm gonna tell you what he's gonna
Oh,
do. It's not gonna work. I
when's
promise.
this debate happening with Sanchez?
Friday,
What channel?
6 Eastern. It's not gonna be on the channel. It's gonna be a private Zoom.
Y'all at least release that shit.
Huh?
Y'all at least release it, like a couple days later or something like that for the public.
For a nominal fee.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that, but yeah.
Well, I'm gonna beat you up tonight, then, so you'll see what's gonna happen. So back to
Well,
this, right?
let's
So
box, nigga. Let's
we
get it.
boxing. So we know for a fact that you could tell that it's a human, right? By observation. That's science, right? Now we've become scientists. Once we found this in the thing in the woods, now we become scientists. So I can see
Let
me
me
and you
stop you
having a
right there.
conversation.
Hold on. Let me stop you right
I
there,
was gonna
right?
leave you in the woods anyway. Well, I was taking you to leave you in the
Hold on.
woods.
Let me stop you right there, though. So you say we can tell that it's a
Just
human.
kidding, y'all.
Yeah.
So we can tell that's a human, right?
Yes.
How is it that we can tell that is a hominid or whatever the fuck out
I'm
there when
not.
they
No,
call
no,
them
no, 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 no,
goddamn
no, 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 no,
creatures?
no, 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 no. I don't believe in any of that dog
Oh,
and
you
talk.
don't
I
want to
don't
go
believe
that
in. I don't
far.
believe in that. I don't. No, no, no. That's debunked.
Nah, nigga, you can't. You can't just leave a little bit. You gotta take that
Are
shit.
you? Are you skating right now? Are you skating? We're not in. We're
Hell
not in the
no.
movie Congo looking for some primates, right? No, we're talking about human beings, sir. We just found a goddamn human being in the middle of the. Me and you. I'm taking you to the woods to off your ass, right? So before you get there, we find some skeletal remain. I'm thinking this is what you gonna be looking like later on, right? This is just playing cowboy. But the point is,
Yeah.
my point I'm trying to say is we find this human and this dog skeletal remains, brother. Now, yeah, this could have been a wolf. But
Yeah.
because of observation, it had Fido on the collar, right?
Because it was
And
made out
so,
of copper.
huh?
Because it was
Whatever it was
made
made
out of
out of,
copper.
plastic, leather, whatever. It just didn't biodegrade. It didn't decay. Okay. Well, all we seeing is this human skeletal remains here. Okay. Now, with that being said, from our observation, right, we could say, wait a minute, this is a full adult. Now, we might not be able to say if it's 35 or 50 years old or what, but we'll be able to know whether or not this is a male or female based off of the measurements of certain bodily features. So based off of that, that proves that just by using science and using the measurements that we could prove that this is a male, female, age of this skeletal remains that we found on the ground. Is that not true? Can we prove that?
With a certain bias, yeah.
No, I'm just saying that we're comparing them with living modern people, right?
We can
That we
see
already have
skeletons.
measurements.
If we find skeletons, yes, that resemble modern human skeletons, yes. But as far as
Okay.
dating them and giving them an age, that's a whole nother subject.
No. We're not having that subject right now. Not giving them an age, because we're just talking about dating the age of the thing. So if it's an infant, we would say, okay, well, that's an infant size cranial structure right here.
All right.
Maybe between 2 and 3 years old, right? Boom. We have an estimate right there. And I talk about that. We'll get to dating in a minute, right? But right now we're just talking about cranial structures, how this science is proven. It's the most reliable way how to identify human beings.
No.
What is?
There is no way. No,
Hey, bro,
there is no
wrong.
way.
Hey, bro, how long you been wrong about this? Real talk. Let me ask you a question.
I've been right about this since I first talked to you about it.
Hold on, we could just prove.
Nigga, I've been writing about this for about 4 or 5 years now.
No, you've been wrong. You still
I've been
wrong.
100% on point with it.
Okay, but right now we can prove that this is a man or a woman or a human. Yes. Just by observations and measurements. Can we prove that this is a woman?
We can prove it's a human.
There we go.
We have a good chance of saying that it might be a male or a female.
There you go.
So at the same time,
can I get an age in there? Can we get an age in there?
There's a possibility, but at the same time, no.
That's three now.
No, I ain't gonna say you wrong, but hear me out though. Because at the same time, we got Beetlejuice motherfuckers that's living out there. We got little niggas that's like, Benjamin Button type shit going on. So it's like we could take our best guess. That's all we can say is our best guess.
Okay, so just for the record.
I mean, more than likely, is like, this little 4'3" little body that we just found. It's probably belonged to maybe a 10-year-old boy.
That's
but at the same time, it could be
So we can tell the
a
difference between a little boy
12-year-old
and a little
female.
girl. Huh?
It could be a 12-year-old female at the same time.
No, it can't.
Sure.
Sir,
Because she's not fully grown. All I'm saying is there's
still has a
little
different cranial
minute
structure
factors.
than a little girl, brother.
No, what I'm
10-year-old
saying
little
is
boy.
there's minute factors.
I got you. But a 10-year-old girl has a different cranial structure than a 10-year-old little boy. Do you not agree with that?
No.
Okay, that's pseudo and wrong. We
Different
can't accept
cranial
it.
structure? No. I can't go with the
Okay,
cranial.
we've already
I can
proven.
go with the
Okay,
pelvis
listen, listen,
area.
listen. Let's back this
Yeah.
up. Let's back this
The
up. We
pelvis
can prove that
region.
it's a
Yeah, I
human.
can give you that. But the cranial?
Hold on, sir.
No, because you
You
can't tell
said
me Helga from Russia.
no. Listen. Let's walk this back. Okay, we're talking about that we can prove by looking at observation, that's science, that this is a human. We can prove that it's a male or female, and we can prove the age. Are we getting around this? Are we going to get away from that? We can prove this by using science, and it's called craniometry.
To prove the age?
Craniology, the study of.
No, you make your best guess.
Oh, the best guess of what? That it's a human?
No, we agreed that it's a human.
Right, but if we
That
feed
best
the
guess comes
measurements
into the
in,
age.
I got you. If we feed the measurements in of the cranial structure, the cheekbones, the head, the femurs, this and that, we could tell the age. We could tell it's a woman or man, right? And we also can tell, and you know this, the difference between a pale skin and a Negro.
By bone?
Based off of the cranial structures. Are you going to disagree with that, sir?
No. Because once again, like I said earlier, when it comes down to these cranial measurements, they overlap each other. So you can have a skull that might be Negroid, but it overlaps into the whole Caucasoid cranial measurements. So then you can also have from there that same measurements that you got from the Negroid and the Caucasoid can fit into the Mongoloid sphere of cranial measurements. So from there, now all of a sudden, now you got, well, we don't know what the fuck it is. But they're just going to say, well, who got the biggest money? Let me see here. Biggest pockets. Well, it's Negroid. Based on the fact that we found it just on the tip of the African horn, we're going to call this Negroid. So this way we can say these are the dumbest niggas around. And yeah, we're going to say this is Negroid, which is closest to Australopithecus and this other fucking so-called thing that we don't have the other, missing link for. We're going to go ahead and use that to say this is Negroid because, they were all over the planet. All these nigga monkeys was all over the fucking planet. And that's what we're running with.
D-Red, you're still on the panel, man. You putting some posts, you just put some links in there, man. Let's come in and talk
D-Red,
about it.
nigga, where you at, bro?
Cause I want to
Go ahead, nigga.
I don't want to give Sanchez no room to run, y'all. Like, no, because I'm telling y'all, man, I have overwhelming evidence. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Holiday. What do you have, like, honestly, like, because I don't know nothing about this Sanchez debate you got going on, so you ain't got to answer. But what I'm saying is, what do you have to prove that what these so-called colonizers are telling you is truthful? Because they can sit there and tell you, oh, yeah, actually, no, fuck all that. Because what we got right here, just based in America, what we see, what they do with everything that they find in America that predates the whole out of Africa hypothesis. They redate American shit. We got the oldest water, which is dumb as fucking hell. Nobody knows what the fucking oldest water is. I don't give a fuck who you is, and like if you believe that shit, I'm sorry, you a dumbass. But anyway,
Can you date trees and soil, brother?
No, you can't. You can, but you can't. You can, but you can't at the same time because we got so much shit that happened. No, but the thing is though, we had so much shit that happened on this planet that we can't even account for.
Hold on, brother. So that same by the bones that we found, right? The dog bones and the human bones, right? By observation, that was by a tree. Okay, can we look at that tree and say whether or not it's an older tree or a younger tree, just by observation. We don't have to cut it open or nothing, and see the rings, because rings, right? Remember those things, right?
Yeah, rings date the
Oh,
tree and all that good stuff. But
they
yeah,
don't.
you can look at the tree and say like, yeah, that tree might be about 30
I'm
years
just
old.
wait. Do rings date trees? Yes or no?
That's what we've came to the understanding of.
Kyle, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so if have you ever
No,
heard of strata?
that's the
We already
consensus.
know we already know. Yeah, it's a scientific consensus. Okay,
Yes,
so we already know
it's
as
a
well that.
scientific consensus. Does it make it true? No, it doesn't make it true.
Wait a minute. What makes
No, it
something true
doesn't
is
make
when
it
we
true.
find
Plain
human
and
bones, that
simple.
they're human bones, sir. That there's a difference between a monkey bone and a human bone. When we find monkey bones, we can say,
That's
hey, that right
cool.
there's a monkey bone. Now, what we can do is say what type of monkey it is, right? Because a chimpanzee is going to have different skeletal cranial structure as well as skeletal structure than gorilla.
Maybe so, but we find them buried at the same depth.
Wait
Doesn't mean they was buried at the same depth
a
at the
minute.
same exact time.
Wait a minute. We having two different conversations now. I'm trying to point the difference between a gorilla and a chimpanzee. Can we tell the difference between a gorilla skeletal remains and a chimpanzee skeletal remains? Yes.
I thought we went over
Okay.
this earlier.
Hold on. They come from the same family structure of primates or whatever, right? Just like humans all come from the same
No,
tree.
I'm saying I
But
thought we went over this
can we?
earlier.
I'm getting to it. Now, couldn't those scientists also prove, those racist scientists in 2017, prove the difference between pale skins and Negroes? Yes or no?
I don't know
You
how
already know the
you
answer to
just.
this. So just say yes. Just say yes. Just say yes. Don't do
I
that to
can't say yes
yourself.
because
Just
you
say yes.
confuse me. Because you went from one
My bad.
second of talking about monkeys and shit to all of a sudden pale face and black man. So I don't know. You confuse me. So
Let me slow it down. I was just trying to walk you down
thank
somewhere
you.
like for a
Slow
second,
it
okay?
down just a little bit
That
for me.
me and you could, if we
Help
know
me
that
catch
you'll be
up.
able to see the difference between, right? And listen, even if we don't know the difference between, right, just by observations, looking at some bones, we know that a monkey bone is different from a human bone, right? Now, here's the thing. Now they have measurements of orangutans, they have measurements of chimpanzee, they have measurements of different types of apes and monkeys, right? So based off of those measurements, we'll be able to say, hey, let's compare these bones right here, and we can see whether or not these are orangutan bones, these are chimpanzee bones, or these are gorilla bones. Is this not true, brother?
You should be able to, just like tell the difference
Not
between a
should.
dog and a
No.
wolf.
There's something that we can do specifically because they already have the measurements for gorilla bones. So gorilla bones will be different than chimpanzee bones, correct?
Yeah.
And we'll be able
Yeah.
to tell the difference. Am I
Yeah.
not based off of the measurements and observations and the experiment that we'll be able to keep going back and forth? So every time that we found some bones, monkey bones or
So
ape
you should
bones,
be able to
we
tell
can
the
tell.
difference between monkey bones and human bones. Yes, I'm
Now,
with you.
you said that they proved they could prove the difference between Negro bones and pale skin bones. Correct?
That's not what I said.
You should be.
No, that's not what I said at all.
So
That's
you
what you're
disagree with
trying to
that,
say.
brother? You disagree with that? Well, I'm going to
You're
disprove
trying
that
to
by your
conflate different.
2017 study, though, that you tried to. You know you
No,
used
no,
this
no,
before.
no, no.
You
You're
already got
trying to
beat up with
conflate
this.
a whole different
I'm not
species
conflating. Huh?
with
Wait. So you saying
interspecies
that pale
differences.
skins are a different species than us?
So you're trying to say that
Sure.
hold on, my speaker shit fucking up again.
He
Hear
gonna
me?
need some milk.
What the fuck is this? Speak. Yeah, hard. Talk real quick. I was gonna make sure I can hear you right. Cause my audio shit fucking up.
Mic check, testing. Hey man, you
There we
getting your
go.
ass beat
We
up
good.
right now. You know that, right? That okay. Other
Yeah, you
than
bugging.
wait a minute.
You
So
on
your
your you on
2017,
one.
I got you. So could that woman was just right in that study, right? Was trying to prove they were trying to prove intelligence, right?
No, what woman and what study?
They were trying to prove intelligence, so they made a
No,
clear
what woman
distinction.
and
There's a
what
clear
study?
the study that you're talking about from 2017, where they tried, you guys are trying to put that that craniometry is a part of eugenics and racist stuff like that, whatever.
I wasn't talking about that.
They have used it like that. And when we talk about these different eugenic scientists who use that, like you're saying, you believe, just like Sanchez believe, that old means dumb,
That ain't what I
and that
said.
we're close to the monkey. That
That
is
ain't what I said.
social Darwinism, aka eugenics, brother.
You know what?
Hold
I'll
on, brother.
take
Like
that.
I'll
No,
mute
you're
my
right.
mic
I'll
and
take that.
everything.
I'll take that. You're right. You're
You
right.
know that's that. You know that's that. So just for the record, you agree
Tell
with
us
me.
what they're doing.
Hold on. You agree with me, and I don't agree with you. So if we was debating, you'd be getting your ass kicked, because I'll be actually showing this work right now, kicking your ass. But I'm gonna say this for Sanchez.
I mean, if you want to, we can do that right now.
Bro, I just beat you up, bro. I just beat you
I'll
up.
pull it up right now. Like, you know what I mean?
It's nothing that you can pull up right now, bro. There's
It's
nothing.
quick. Oh,
Nothing that you
sure.
can
It's
pull up
quick and
on
simple. This is easy.
Hey, bro, when we talk about craniometry, craniology,
Yeah.
we talk about that is the most reliable way to
No, it's
identify
not.
human. What is? I asked you a simple question. What is then?
The most reliable way to identify a human remain? Is that what you're saying? A human remain versus any other type of remain,
We're
right?
only talking about human beings right now, sir.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Craniometry is not the only way. You can tell by the femur. You can tell by
It's
multiple
the
other
most
different ways.
reliable way, brother.
No.
Okay, I just need one other one then.
Well, if you want to rely on craniometry, then you're going to have to go back to
No. We've already
the...
established that that's the most reliable way, brother. So can you give me another one? Because that's close. So that's no. That's going to be a no. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Are
your
you
dental
asleep?
records.
Bro, I'm Kyle, bro, go to sleep,
Yeah,
man. Go to
your
sleep,
dental
man.
records.
Is your teeth attached to your skull?
Again, they identify you by your dental records before they identify you by a skull records.
Just for
Dental
the record,
remains
you
get checked
guys.
before the skull does.
Your teeth are part of your skull, sir. So a lot of times when they find these
Yep.
skulls, the teeth
So
are
why
part
is it
of
they
them.
check your dental before they check the craniometry?
Okay. So that's all a part of, brother, of identifying human
We done
beings,
now.
sir.
We done now.
So if you don't see like canines in the mouth, then you know that this is a human being. You know that dogs and bears have different mouths and teeth than human beings. So a mouth is a part of this identification, sir. Why? And if they are identifying people by
Hey, you
dental
ever heard
records,
about the
that is
Asian
a
people who've
part
been
of
raising fucking
what
dogs
we're
that they
saying,
thought was
sir.
dogs turn out to be black bears?
What? I'm sorry. So if we just seen a jawbone laying on the ground, it's the same concept. We'll know
It
if this
might
is a
be an
human. Sir,
Australopithecus.
we would know the difference between a dog's jawbone, if it was just jawbones, a dog jawbone, and we seen this human jawbone right here. We could probably be like, well, that look like
So
some
what's the
human teeth
difference
right there,
between an
right?
Australopithecus
Sir,
and
that's
a Homo
pseudo.
sapien?
Sir, are you pushing eugenics? Are you pushing eugenics?
That's what you're doing.
I'm not
So I
pushing
want to talk to you
eugenics.
about what you're
I
pushing.
only talk about human beings. I don't, and then what I can prove.
Well, then
I'm
you
not.
talk about Homo sapien.
I'm not
Because if
talking
you
about
want to
Homo
sit there and
sapiens
talk about
sapiens.
skull
I
measurements and all
reject
that,
that.
and that goes right back to Homo sapien, which goes right
Why?
back into eugenics.
Can somebody come help this dude, please, sir? Like, bro, you sound crazy right now.
No, it's plain and
You
simple.
sound crazy, brother.
You want to
No,
talk about skull
me and you
measurements
are.
and all the other stuff,
No.
you can't
Listen,
escape
listen.
it because it runs
Let me
right back
explain something
into
to you. Let me explain something to
eugenics.
you, right? Let me explain something to you, right? It don't. If we had the lab and the financing, right, to go get these bones, right, dig them up, find them, do whatever we do, and then do all the experimentations and stuff like that, right? If we were gonna come back, we're not eugenicists. So what we come up with, the data that we come up with is gonna be the data. So if we just find some jawbones, right? So we could say, well, that might be a dog jawbone, but it could be a wolf, even though they're in the same family. That we would have to measure the difference between a wolf jawbone and a dog's jawbone, right? And then we could even break it down what type of dog, because German shepherds have different mouths than pit bulls or boxers, You know what I'm saying? So we'll be able to distinguish
Uh,
what type of dog this is, correct? Based off of just the jawbones. And the same thing with human. We can say, okay, well, this human right here was an older human based off of the jawbones, based off of the dental. We can tell whether this is a baby, whether this is a man or a woman based off of the jawbone. Is that not true? So what you're saying is that's still a part of craniometry, because you have to put in data. You have to put in numbers, bro. So whatever you're talking about right now is pseudo as hell, or you just trolling and you just don't want to let everybody know you're getting your ass whooped today. So once again, according to science, not according to you pseudoscientists or you people
Is
who
that
like
what
to
make you
push
feel
us.
better? Okay. Yes,
It
I'm getting
is.
my ass whooped today.
Bro, I do this. I do this. I do this. I do this. That's why.
Ah,
That's why.
shit. Nigga,
That's
please.
why.
But
That's
anyway,
why
yo,
right there. Huh?
you want to talk about this whole craniometry and all this? All right, so what was it
Yeah.
used for? What instituted this whole craniometry shit? What was the reasoning behind them coming up with craniometry?
Who coming up with craniometry, brother?
The people that you're relying on that's giving you the numbers for craniometry.
I'm gonna say this again. Okay. Me and you do not need anybody else to find those bones, brother. To observe those bones and to do measurements on bones, bro. We don't have to do that. You know that. We don't need nobody else to do that. You understand that, right?
Oh shit.
That we can look at these bones and tell whether or not these are human beings, right? And some of us are a little bit more of scientists and know more a little bit more than others in certain things. So we come up and we do the measurements for these bones and we feed it into the computer. And if the computer says that these bones
All right, so what
are,
computer you got?
oh man,
That does all
hey
this.
bro, listen. I'm not about to do this with you. This is why I kicked you out the first time, bro. I'm not about to do this with you, bro. There's nothing
No,
that you.
you
I asked you.
talking
Hold on.
like
I
you
asked you
an
to.
expert,
I
so
asked
I
you to
want to
come
hear
up
how
with
you an
another
expert.
way.
Learn me something.
Hold on. I am an expert. So I'm the expert. So
So
I'm asking you a
I
simple
want you to
question.
learn me
See,
something
that's y'all
then.
problem. Y'all don't want that to be me though. I get you. It don't matter, but I am it. So that's it. So it don't
No, I
matter,
want you to
bro.
learn me something
Hey,
though.
the lawgiver, my nigga. And I said that and I'm stand on that. None of y'all never
All
gonna
right,
be able
well
to
teach me the
dispute
law so I'm
nothing
not
I'm
ignorant.
saying. Back to these bones, sir. We don't need
Okay.
nobody else to do the measurements for us. We can do these ourselves. When we
Okay.
observe I got you. When we observe the bones, we walking in the woods. There are some bones. We say,
Okay.
it's a fully intact skeletal remain. We could say that that's a human being, not no Homo sapien, none of that. This is a human being. Period. We're not about to do all that. Now,
Word. You want to
if
see
we
a
take
dead body?
if we
Got
if
you.
we take the measurements of these bones, right? Matter of fact, and then we feed those numbers into a machine, okay? And it compares it to all the other skeletal remains and numbers that they have. It's gonna come up to a specific thing, bro. This is what it is. We're not gonna go back and forth on that. That's just facts. Now I've already walked you into it. Now you've already said that these people have made a clear distinction between Negro bones and pale skinned people. We know that there's difference of measurements, as well as any other created people in between that. So we know
And we
who
also
the
know that
people are
those
that
difference
interact,
of
bro.
measurements cross each other. Is that
Are
true
you
or
asking
not?
that question? Are you asking that question, or you just made a statement?
Is that true or not? It's a statement as a question.
Say it again.
It's a question as a statement.
Say the question again. What's the question again?
And these numbers also cross each other.
I don't understand what you mean cross each other. What does that mean?
All right, so let's just say for a Caucasian head, it might end at, let's just say, 75.6 centimeters, and a Negroid head begins at 70.2 centimeters. So now you got a whole 2.6 centimeters that cross each other.
What? Wait. Are you measuring? Are you using
Exactly.
numbers? Whoa. Are you using
Yeah,
numbers?
numbers.
Where do you get those numbers from?
I just made them up.
Okay. Hey man, I'm not about to play with you, bro. I'm good.
Ain't no
Hey,
game.
just for the record.
It's an
Yeah.
example on
It's
how
a good
these
little
shits
warm up.
cross each
Good
other.
little warm up. But I don't want to scare Sanchez, bro. So you want to talk about something else?
It's up to
No,
you.
I'm just saying, bro.
I'm
Like
letting you pick the topic.
you're really
You wanted to
crazy.
go there, so that's where we went. So you don't want to talk about it no more. We ain't got to.
No.
Get you.
I've already proved my point. You know that,
If
right?
you say so.
You've already agreed to it, bro. Like you can't go backwards. You've already agreed to everything I've said, and that's
No, I
how I'm gonna
told you
do
everything
Sanchez.
that you
So it ain't gonna
said.
be
All
no.
this stuff is
It ain't gonna
bullshit.
go into the judge's hands. It's gonna be a motherfucking knockout. You
No,
understand
man,
what
I
I'm
told
saying?
you all
Where he's
this
gonna be
stuff,
so punched,
all this
bro. I'm
so-called
telling you,
science bullshit.
I'm gonna fuck him over just like I just fucked you over, bro. And I
You believe that?
see, yo, where you
You
at?
you
No, I
believe
don't know. Yeah,
you really
I
believe
know
you just
this.
fucked me over? Okay,
I
cool.
know
That's
this.
on
I
you.
absolutely know this, bro.
That's on you.
Bro, I absolutely know this. Anybody?
You know what? As a matter of fact, just because you said that, what channels are gonna be on?
Yes, you do.
Sanchez, your channel? Which channel?
It's gonna be on a private Zoom.
Ah, damn, y'all niggas scared to share your information? The hell?
No, I just shared, bro. Nah, bro. Like, listen, man, it's
It
prime
must be,
time.
because
Who
hell,
else?
you
Who else?
doing this
Who
shit
else? Anybody
private.
want to see right now? Who else y'all want to see debate? Who y'all talking
Obviously,
about?
because like
Who?
hell,
Whoa,
if you trying to
wait. Why would
if you trying to
anybody
put
want
some shit on some private shit, then that means y'all scared to share the information.
to? Nah,
So that's between you and Sanchez on why y'all scared. Cause I don't know. I was gonna say I was gonna root for you directly,
yeah, I rather.
just cause.
Yeah,
But you know,
I don't need you to root for me, brother. I don't need that. We're gonna need you to hit that old cash app, sir. That $10 ain't gonna kill you. Nah, money grip. So y'all can learn something today. So, but you just
nah,
learned something today,
I
though.
ain't
That you
paying
learned,
$10
bro.
for what could
Bro,
probably
I
be some
promise.
bullshit.
What?
I want to know something that's gonna be some good shit.
Okay, I got you. Well, can you tell us some good shit tonight? I want to know what language that was that you said that the Congo Square was called first.
Oh, that was Choctaw.
It's what?
Oh shit! Hold on. My shit fucking.
Say that again, bro. You
Hold
said it's
on.
Choctaw?
Hold on.
Stop it.
I gotta say that again. I want to make sure my speaker keep fucking up. So.
What language? What was that word that you said Congo Square was called first again?
Oh, Bulbancha. 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 Means place of many tongues.
Place of many tongues, right? So
Yeah.
Bubamcha is what language again?
Choctaw.
It's Choctaw. All right.
Actually,
So
hold on. Is it Choctaw or shit? I'm pretty sure it's
you
Choctaw,
should
but I
just
can't
say I
remember
don't
the other
know.
name
You
right
should
now.
just say I don't know, bro. That's what you should have said. So you just made
No,
up some
I'm
shit.
telling you what I remember. It's either Choctaw
Well,
or it's
who called it a
the
place
other.
of many tongues though? Who called it this?
If I
Hey, bro,
remember
you know this
correctly,
is a you.
if I remember
Hey, bro, you
correctly,
know
it's
that's true
the
though.
Choctaw tongue.
You say you stand corrected.
I say if I remember correctly, it's a Choctaw tongue.
Okay.
Bulbancha, which means
hold
place
on.
of many tongues, which is where they was selling their goods and all that shit, just like happens in the French Quarter down there in New
What can I
Orleans.
get? What can I get this definition of at, brother?
All right, hold on. You want it? Let me get it
Yes,
for
sir.
you. All
Yeah,
right,
we
give me
put that
1
in the
second.
private chat right there. Man, if you can put it in the real chat too, because we're gonna have to pull this up, you guys. Hey, grateful they
Well,
say you're not connecting.
hold on 1 second. You're gonna have to put it in the private chat as soon as I get it to you, because I ain't got a wrench.
D Red. He's still in the chat room, man.
Yeah, D-Ray, where you at, bro?
You
All
gonna need
right,
some
hold
help.
on a second. Shit, where'd he go? All right, hold on.
DJ. What up, though?
Nope.
Studio Mansion. Headphones.
All right, holiday. Just dropped it right now. You see it? Just a little quick little snippet. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, Kyle. I got you. Hold on.
All right.
I'm getting this link right here because I definitely need to read this.
Yeah, it's a quick little
And I might
song.
just have to go ahead and just read the goddamn y'all. I put the links in the chat room, you guys, for this stuff.
Yeah, go ahead,
Whatever.
drop it in the chat room for
Yeah, I don't have.
everybody.
Grateful is still not just linking you up. So hold on a second, guys. I have
That
to
should
read this
start
shit.
a kid. Start digging from there.
Well, you should have been
You'll
starting
find
from
more.
there. You should tell me. You should be starting.
I
from there.
did. That's
You
why
don't
I'm
believe
telling
that.
you. Because there's
Okay.
more to it from there. I'm just giving you this little appetizer. Yeah.
Oh, what Europeans
Get
came
that
up with
Cheetos
this
cheese off your
word
fingertips.
bubancha?
You know what I mean?
What Europeans came up with bubancha, brother?
Europeans didn't.
That's false. Once again, terrible.
Oh, really?
This is why this is terrible, bro. This is why you terrible, fam. This is what I'm saying. You say that you doing research, but you only just do the basic stuff, fam. You don't dig deep, and I think that's really
Oh,
weird.
yeah?
Now, once again,
Well,
where
learn
does
me,
that
man. Learn me
B come
now.
from? Where does the B come from? Is that in? Where does that come from, sir? In
The
bubancha.
B could be a V, could be a D, could be a P, could be a C.
So it could be kubancha.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Okay. All right. This is
What's
crazy.
the
You know
problem
that.
with that?
Kyle, bro, you suck, fam. Like, who's your, like,
All right, so
this
what's the
what y'all
problem?
learning over there, fam? Dude,
What's your problem
terrible,
with it?
bro.
What's your problem with it?
I haven't even read it yet. I'm about to read it, but I can't believe that you just terrible, fam. Hold on a second. I'm about to pull this up, bro. This is terrible.
Okay, cool.
Because I just know, I know what I
So it's
know.
supposed to be
And
called. So
I know what
according
I
to you,
know
it's supposed to be
predates
called
what you're
Congo
talking
Square,
about.
though, right?
Excuse me?
It's supposed to be called Congo Square, according to you, then, right?
No, you said it's supposed to be called bubancha. I don't call it Congo Square. That's pseudo.
So what do you call it?
Pseudo. New Orleans, Mardi Gras, Pontchartrain, depending on where we at, Chapatula. You tell me. You tell me where it's at. You said bubancha, so we about to debunk that real fast. Hold on, I got you. Just chill out. I think that's terrible, bro. Real talk. Hold on, I'm about to pull this up for you, Kyle. Man, you just got back here.
Funny though, you call that's terrible in favor of the colonizer name.
Bro, listen, I told you I don't call Congo Square. I don't call all that. Whatever you like. But I'm pulling this up right here, which I think is really interesting though. They are showing. Now this is what you just sent is called Reviving Indigenous Histories with Bubancha is Still a Place, right? By Jules Bentley.
You want to
September
play the sentimental
2008.
game?
This is
All right.
September 2000. Hey, sorry, this is September 2018. Right now,
Uh-huh.
what I do like about what you just put right here that they are showing dark skin, but they also showing the amalgamated people,
No,
brother.
you want to play the sentimental game? Okay.
No.
Where's the actual information?
I just need to know are these Native American looking people a part of what is called Congo Square or Bubancha? Are they a part of that?
I
Because
don't know.
this is
Are
what
they?
this painting right. I don't, and it don't even have who drew this right here, when it was drawn, nothing, nowhere on it. I just blew it up. Nowhere on this painting picture right here. Which, hold on, let me look at the top up here. It's got something real small. No, I can't read that. Can't read any of these things. Can you tell us when this picture? Hold on, bro. We about to pull this up.
Here we go with the sentimental game, huh?
No. We are
No, that's what you're
talking
doing.
about what you got here before I get into the information. I'm just trying
No,
to.
you're trying to play bullshit games instead of getting to the information.
No.
Yes,
Because you're not. This is not going to show me the origin of this word right here, sir. But I will. I get to it. Don't worry about it. I got you. But I'm about to put this in the chat room for the brothers and sisters to see it, so they can see for themselves. This ain't just me saying this, right? So you don't have any information on this picture that's on here. Is that what you're saying? So, right, what's the date on this or anything? You don't have any date on this. Okay, no, all right.
What did you say?
You don't have any dates on this picture. So let me read it. It might say something.
What picture?
Bonsa is still. Hold on a second. The Bubancha is in the private chat. And I want to get into. I'm not trying to be here all night, you guys. I really want to we're probably going to do a part 2 because it's information I'm trying to get into, you guys. I want to break it down. Probably to come back tomorrow or something, guys. But right now, Bubancha is still a place, right? Indigenous culture from New Orleans is a new collaboration. Native zine, right? ZINE, under the umbrella of the POC ZIN project, issue number 1. Whoa. You know what that is, brother? No, you don't. Okay. The tricentennial issue is jammed with art, essays, history, family lore, and poetry. But superb layout ensures it never feels overwhelming. If, like me, you aren't very conservant with the indigenous, conversant with the indigenous history of our region, even if, like me, you sort of thought you were, reading Bubancha is like being invited into a wide-ranging conversation full of new ideas, new words, new perspectives, and new voices. Now, when I hear all this new shit, I hear, what do you hear when you hear new, you guys? Kyle, when you hear new, what is new? What does that mean, bro?
Somebody doing the remix, so you better figure it out.
When you see native zine, right, and zine, there's 2 different words, native and zine, right, under the umbrella of the POC ZIN project. Yeah, Greg, you might have to try again because it wouldn't let you come in. It wouldn't let your thing. Okay.
So again, what's your problem with Congo Square being originally called Bubancha?
I want to know what is native zine and the POC zine project, issue number 1. We're gonna get back to that. Okay.
People trying to usurp the history.
The new perspectives, new words, and new ideas and new voices. What is that, brother? Is that new?
People trying to usurp the history.
Is what?
People trying to usurp the history. So again, what's your problem with Bubancha being the name of New Orleans and the French Market and Congo Square before it became those names? What is the problem with that?
So who called it Bubancha?
Choctaw.
Okay. All right. So contributing editor who's not. Wait a minute. No, he didn't, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. All right. So, okay. So, quote, contributing editor who's not a chief, Dr. Jeffrey U. Derenberg, a member of the Atacapa Ishak Nation of Southwest Louisiana and Southeast Texas, kicks off the issue with a piece titled Decolonizing the Tricentennial of New Orleans.
Okay.
His essay firmly, unequivocally rejects the idea of New Orleans' 300th anniversary and even the name New Orleans. This bracing refusal carves out an immense geographical, goddamn, they just be making up some shit, psychogeographical space for the rest of the zine to unfold and expand into. As Derensburg says, before the colonists tried to name this place, it was already a place, and it's still a place. I spoke with Dr. Derensburg about the zine and its ideas. Now, I'm thinking that the zine is short for magazine, right?
I don't know, but
Now,
what's the
do
problem
you
with
think that this
Bubancha?
doctor right here is an Aborigine? This Dr. Derensburg, do you think he's an Aborigine or he's...
What's it got to do with your problem with it being called Bubancha before they called it Congo Square in the French
I haven't
market?
even debunked that yet, brother. I'm on my way to debunking that.
No, that's what I'm waiting for
I'm
you
on
to
my
get
way to
to.
debunking that.
Like,
I actually, because once again, we know that the people didn't call themselves certain things, and we know that certain words were Latinized, like Bubancha.
no, I'm
Was
trying to figure out what the problem
Latinized.
is. Because instead of
It's pseudo.
Congo
What's the problem?
Square in the French market, you got an indigenous name for it. And there's a problem, apparently, from you. So I'm trying to figure out what that problem is. Because instead of a so-called Congo Square, which is named after a white man who got run up out of there, and the French market, because the French was all down there, you got a name that was given
I'm
from
about
the
to put it in here
indigenous
again.
people. So what is the problem? That's what I just want to know. You got a problem with that? I just want
First
to
of
know.
all, I have a problem with this Johnny Come Lately 2018 article that you have that's written by the same people that, once again, that you keep telling me, hey, how you
So
going to
you're making
believe
up a
they're
problem.
training? Hold on. How you going to believe their science? How you going to believe what they're saying? And then you come around and you give me an article that's written by these people in 2018, talking about some goddamn Bubancha. Can you please give us the etymology of this word, Bubancha, please, sir?
It
That's what you
means
need to do.
play so many tongues.
Okay, where can I see this at, sir?
Look it up.
All right, got you. So it says, I loved your... Hold on, we're going to wait till we can pull this up.
I just gave you another link, too.
Send it back again. And also, the link is in... Hold on, I'll text it to you as well.
Many of the places and locations known to tourists and travelers worldwide, such as Port of New Orleans, the French Market, and Congo Square, served as thoroughfares for trade and culture long before the arrival of whites. Bubancha is still a place. The origins of the French Market date back to 1675, almost 100 years before most histories tell of the market. Most historians have focused primarily on the colonization of New Orleans rather than the native histories rooted in Bubancha, the native name for the region, translating to the place of many tongues. The native peoples of this area derive the name Bubancha for its purpose as a thriving trading port for many different people, heritages, and linguistic groups. For many different people, heritages, and linguistic groups, indigenous groups such as the Chitimacha, Choctaw, Ishak, Tunica, and Natchez nations traded with one another with white explorers and colonizers. See, now the part that they're leaving out is what they was trading with the Mayans and all that. So that's a whole nother story. So the the Oumas, founded what is known as the French market today. So the Umas, excuse me, like I said earlier, I thought it was a Choctaw word, but it's actually a Umas word. So that's what you get with the French market, New Orleans, and all that. It was a place of trading. That's why it's called the place of many tongues. Still there? Yeah. Yeah, holla back.
I'm here, man. Bro. You got the floor, bro. Go ahead, do your thing. I got
Nah,
you. I'm
we
about
got
to.
done reading. I was waiting for you to expound on it, you know what I mean?
We're gonna pull it up so you can see it right here. Got you.
All
Don't
right,
trip.
go for it.
So right, reviving indigenous histories with Bubancha is still a place, right? So we're gonna pull this Bubancha up, right? So you say it's what word again?
It means it's a huma's word meaning place of many tongues.
All right. So this is not only what they're saying is this is not the original name of just Congo Square. This is the original name of New Orleans, according to them. You understand?
Yep. What
And
the
and
human
it says
nation.
the place of other languages, right?
Hold on. My audio fucking up again. Go ahead.
All right. So I'm
There you.
on the Bubancha right now, brother. I got you. I got you. So hold on, I'm about to pull up. I want to get into this other stuff I was getting into. I want to get into, but we're gonna get into this right here. So what you're saying is right that you don't know anything about this picture right here that you have up right here, right?
Oh no, that picture. That's supposed to be out of copper, and they said as the dark one is a Negro boy.
Wait, who's Copper? What'd you say?
No, it's supposed to be the Atacapa Indians with a so-called Negro boy.
Now you'll have a year on this.
Shit, I forget exactly what year.
Okay. So Jeffrey Darrensburg moved to New Orleans several years ago. One of the first things he did was look up the city's indigenous name. A writer, researcher, and enrolled member of the Atacapa Ishak Nation of Southwest Louisiana and Southeast Texas. Okay, it's saying the same thing, right? Hey, so it says that Darrensburg grew up in Baton Rouge, and while his birth certificate identifies him as Negro, he is Creole. But people usually assume he's white. Some of his ancestors live here in what is now called the United States, while others came from Europe and Africa. He's traced his last name and forebearer named Carl von Arensberg, later changed to Charles Jarensberg, a man of Swedish, German, Polish, Jewish extraction. Who came from what is now Chechen Poland to Louisiana in 1722. His son later married a native woman for a guy who says he's ethnically a mixture of things. Darrensburg adopted hometown has a fitting name. Now, this pale skin, Swedish, German, Polish Jew extraction, right, mixed with a Negro. Now, isn't this in 1722? Isn't this how these people amalgamated and started lightening up the people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the pale European coming here, creating mestizos, mixed people.
Some of them.
Right, because you believe that pale skinned people are originally from here as well. Gotcha.
No, because some of them were also Negroid looking people that also came over here.
So it says it took him 10 minutes online, and he said he found it in the first ever Choctaw dictionary by Allen Wright, who was a Choctaw chief in 19th century. Before the French founded the city in 1718, naming it after Philip II, the Duke of Orleans, a man who Darrensburg said never set foot in the city. God damn. The area was called Bubacha. But while many indigenous places name reference sensory experience, the most defining characteristics of Bubacha, it would seem, was human interaction. The place of many tongues in Choctaw, the name nods to the mixing of cultures, the languages spoken by the area's many residents, tribes including the Biloxi, Choctaw, Houma, Natchez, and Tunica, among others. I'm going to say that's cap because all of these people, the Biloxi, the Choctaw, the Houma, the Natchez, and Tunica, could all communicate with each other. And once again, these are new creations. By who? Oh, I'm sorry, the European Germans that this dude is attached to, that started working their
Basically,
magic.
what they're saying is all that was happening before then.
Oh, what was
It's
happening?
how
Huh?
basically instead of just saying the Biloxi, the Tunica, and so on and so forth, you can include the Mayan, the Chitimacha, the Azteca, and so on and so forth, because that was a place of trade prior
Right.
to the so-called Columbian experience.
So it went on to say that among others, right, Tunica and among others, who often communicated in a bridge language, Mobilian jargon,
Yeah,
and
Mobilian
economic
jargon.
exchange,
That's the Siouan tongue.
and exchange facilitated by wetlands that served as transit routes for trappers and traders, right? Um,
And who's down there trapping and trading right now?
so, are you going to be able to provide any information on um, on the people, like where we could see Bubancha written by the indigenous people, other than 2018, or like, because I'm seeing right here, right, Bubancha is mentioned in Anton Simon LePage du
Mm-hmm.
Prat's History de Louisiana, and this is 1758, right?
Well, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him
Oh,
drink it. I led you to the water.
you led me to water. Okay, gotcha. In 2014, Darrensburg and his friend, the artist Ozone 504, 2014, started engaging in what they call one word activism, a project that eventually drove them to revive use of the name Bubancha. But it wasn't until 2018 when New Orleans celebrated its 300th anniversary of its founding that their ideas started gaining traction as a counter narrative to the tricentennial tricentennial, right? They created a zine to celebrate indigenous culture in the area, both today and thousands of years before Europeans arrived. The effort suggests a broader look at indigenous naming and the power it holds in reconciling with our past and celebrating the real and complex diversity between our communities today. So, all right, so I'm just gonna get through this real fast, right? It says, what is in the name? All right. It says the indigenous culture, place names tend to describe whatever is uniquely memorable about a particular place, says Margaret Witkins. Peers, citizens, Potawatomi, man, it's like Potawatomi, Potawatomi Nation, a geographer and artist whose Mississippi Dialogues project is creating an indigenized map of flooding on the Mississippi River. Okay, that may be what is sensed, smelled, heard, seen, tasted, or what were obligated to do there, gather berries, look for eggs, wait for tide, or what happened there. Yeah, this is crazy. What happened there, right? Quote, treaty, signing place, starving place, dance grounds, and so on, end quote. It said, beyond that, they conveyed history, a connection to ancestors, the earth, and other things. Place names remind us of our obligations to each other and our relatives, she emails. Okay. Now, we're talking about these name places, these placeholders, right? Somebody applied Bubancha, right? Now, once again, this is a Latinized term. So I'm asking you, when was the first time this word was used in Baihu, sir? Because I know you're saying Choctaw, but once again, that's a Choctaw. These are terminology that's applied to us, as you should know that. Some people say Choctaw, but it goes back further than that because you know Skokie, Creek, so on and so forth. So we understand this. So once again, Biloxi and the Tunica, all these different people did not have different languages until the people started coming in and introducing different languages. Period. Now you have different dialects, different people that was coming in trading, like they said, long before the Europeans coming in. But when we're talking about after 1800s, and then you're telling me some 2020 and 18 publications, bro, those are rewrites. And Bubancha is a modern term that's written back, bro. That BULB is not ancient. It's new. Just like Choctaw's new. All this is new.
How do you figure the BULAD?
Show me in the. I got you. Show me in the
how
ancient.
it's modern.
All you gotta do is show me in an unlatinized.
All you gotta do is show how it's
Latin.
modern. Show how it's modern.
Okay. Hey, look, I definitely want to pull up. Real fast. The Berlin conference, because it's going to lead us somewhere.
That has nothing to do with
I'm gonna go ahead and edify you real fast. I got you.
It sounds like you're running.
What, running from what? I'm about to pull it up. What
I asked you to show how you came up with your claim.
I'm about to show you, bro. This right here is written this is your shit. This is 2021.
That's nice. They're giving you a term that was predecedent of Columbus. It was called Bubancha for a reason because it plays of many tongues. So
can you show us in the original writing
people who were doing the
can you show us the people that wrote this down, brother? So you gotta do. So you gotta do. You know that, right? So you gotta be like, right here. And I'm gonna be arguing that this is what New Orleans is called, Bubancha. That's what you standing on. I got you. So you're gonna have to prove that, and you haven't proven that with this 2021 or the 2018 article before this, bro.
I presented my argument. I present yours that it wasn't.
Okay,
Present
so I'm
your
gonna pull
argument
up the
that
Berlin
what it was
Conference
called.
to disprove this. I got you. I'm gonna pull up the
So the Berlin Conference is going to show what New Orleans was called pre-Columbian times.
No, I just need you to pay attention. I got you. You haven't proven it. You haven't shown me what New Orleans was called before 1492.
Okay, so let's get on the Berlin Conference and see how they show what New
So in
Orleans was
1492,
called.
this is called Bubancha. That's what you're standing on.
Sure.
How would you be able to do that? You know, I'm gonna disprove this right now. Got you. So we're like I said,
I'm basing it on the best possible evidence that what we have
that was given to you. That was given to you in
So what do you have
2021.
that it was called pre-1492?
Once again, bro.
What was it called pre-1492? You want to argue with me about something that I'm giving back to America, but yeah, you want to argue for what a foreigner called it. Come on, nigga.
No, you giving us a foreigner's name.
No, I'm not. You're the one calling New Orleans versus Bubancha.
I got you. Let's do this right here. Pay attention.
So show how Bubancha is foreign.
Okay, I got you.
Because outside of that, nigga, you trying to give foreigners credit for the name of New Orleans.
I'm not.
You taking it away from America.
No,
that's exactly what you're doing right now.
Bubancha is new.
Nah, son, that's exactly what the fuck you doing right now, big.
All right, so I'm gonna get into this right here, bro. So just chill out a second. So the Berlin Conference, right? So you can understand what's going on. Okay, so of 1884 through 1885, also known as the Congo Conference. Oh, my bad, German. See that right there, you guys? Congo Conference. Congo, that's Kongo. They just put a C on it, but it's German. It's a German word. Congo is a German word. Okay? Everybody cool? West, I can't pronounce that. But you see right there, KONFE, whatever, regulated European colonization and trade in Africa during the new imperialism period and coincided with Germany's sudden emergence as an imperial power, right? The conference was organized by Otto von Bismarck, the first chancellor of Germany. Its outcome, the general act of the Berlin Conference, can be seen as a formalization of the scramble for Africa. But some historians warn against an overemphasis of its role in the colonial partitioning of Africa and draw attention to bilateral agreements concluded before and after the conference. The conference contributed to ushering in a period of heightened heightened colonial activity by European powers. Once made the point that the Berlin Conference of 1884 and 85 was responsible for the old carve up of Africa. Other writers have also laid the blame in the partition of Africa on the doors of the Berlin Conference. But W.M. Roger Lewis holds a contrary view. Although he conceded that the Berlin Act did have an relevance to the course of the partition of Africa, right? Of the 14 countries being represented, 6 of them, Austria, Hungary, Russia, Denmark, the Netherlands, Sweden, Norway, and the United States, came home without any formal possessions in Africa. Now, my question to you, Kawa, right? Was Liberia established in 1885?
Actually, it's funny you said that
Oh,
because I was about to say that's a
before
goddamn lie
1885.
because the United States already had possessions in Africa
There you
before
go.
that shit.
We already had that, right? Right. So before this conference, so-called the American Colonization Society, and I forgot the name. Y'all escapes me what that was called right now. I can't think, but was already there. This colony was already there, right? Prior to that, so the United States, right, went to this conference in 1884 through 1885, right? So we're talking about the conference of Berlin. It's illustrated now. Once again, this is what they're saying, right? Like I said, it's a narrative. Hold on, go back up for a second. We're talking about Leopold. We're gonna get into that maybe a little bit tonight. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I wanted to get into. Yeah, I don't want to get into this right here yet. Can we go back up to the top of this page? I scroll down a little bit. So this just for the record. So can we be clear that Congo, here's why I'm showing this, right? Just to be clear that Congo is not an African word. Are we? And if you see Congo Square or that reference, that would be reference to obviously indoctrination. That's what I don't call it colonialism, right? But some people call it colonialism and all this other stuff, but that if that would be applied to this place in New Orleans, right? Once again, then we would know that. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, can we go to the other joint? I think it was the phonetic. Hold on, let me make sure what I'm talking about, you guys.
Shit, can you pull up what they say Congo Square was named after?
Say that again.
Can you pull up what Congo Square was named after?
What it was named after?
Yeah.
You can put it in the back chat. I'll pull it up.
All right.
But I want to pull up this. Let me see this. Hold on one second. Okay, here we go. Here you go, you guys. So I'm gonna make this a little bigger. So Kyle, I'm gonna need you to help me out with this right here, my brother. Okay, this is very important, right?
Let's drop that in the back.
So we're talking about the International Phonetic Alphabet. Okay, all right, y'all see that? Hold on. International Phonetic Alphabet. That's the IPA. Is an alphabetic system of phonetic. Hold on. Of phonetic notation, right? Based primarily on the Latin script. It was devised by the International Phonetic Association in the late 19th century as a standardized representation of a speech sounds in written form. The IPA is used by lexicographers, foreign language students and teachers, linguists, speech language pathologists, singers, actors, constructed language creators, and translators. The IPA is designed to represent those qualities of speech that are part of lexical and to a limited extent prosodic sounds in oral language, phonemes, intonations, right? And the separation of words and syllables to represent additional qualities of speech, such as tooth, gnashing, lisping, and sounds made with cleft lip and cleft palate. An extended set of symbols may be used. Segments are transcribed by one of more IPA symbols of two basic types, letters and diacritics. For example, the sound of the English letter T may be transcribed in the IPA with a single letter, T, or with a letter plus diacritics, right? Depending on how precise one wishes to be, slashes are used to single phonemic transcription. Therefore, is that T is more abstract than either, I guess that's a TI or a T, and might refer to either depending on the context of language, right? Occasionally, letters or diacritics are added, removed, or modified by the International Phonetic Association. Now, what I want to do before we go down, I want to go back up. Let's go up to the IPA. Before we get, I want to, because I don't want to. We got it. You got to see this, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. The association. Keep going.
IPA. That's on my beer.
Yeah, it's a little further up. Keep going. Keep going. International. Yeah, right there. International Phonetic Association.
So the International Phonetic Association is just like the same type of people who agreed and said DNA is the authority.
Don't move the goalposts. Right?
Nah, it's just posting a similarity.
Is an organization that promotes the scientific study of phonetics and the various practical applications of that science. The IPA's major contribution to the phonetic is the International Phonetic Alphabet, where we just came from, a notational standard for the phonetic representation of all languages. The acronym IPA refers to both the association and the alphabet. On the 30th of June, 2015, it was incorporated as a British private company limited by guarantee. The IPA also published the Journal of the International Phonetic Association.
So a private company.
In addition, it arranges for the Quadrennial International Congress of Phonetic Sciences. Though it's affiliated, the permit the permanent council for the organization of the ICPHS. Now, what is interesting about this, we're going to get into the early history, right? What is interesting about this right here, right?
It's
I
a
mean,
private company.
yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, I don't know what more to say. Like, you know what I'm saying? But so let's get into early history. Now that that was in 2015. So in 1886. Now keep in mind, this is 2 years, a year after the Berlin Conference. You guys, that's why I went into the Berlin Conference first. Okay, just gonna take us into this. So when they went into these places in Africa, they applied language scripts. You guys, that was already that they already had got from here in America. It didn't come from there first. It came from here first. Okay, I'm going to get to it. In 1886, a small group of language teachers in Paris formed an association to encourage the use of phonetic notation in schools to help children acquire realistic pronunciation of foreign languages and also to aid in teaching reading to young children. The group led by Paul Passy, called itself initially the Phonic, what's that? The Phonic Titson Association, the FTA, right? It's gonna get interesting. In January 1889, right, the name of the association was changed to the Association. Now, keep in mind, you see how this is changing up because this French, it's Latin-based language. Once again, was not come from France to America. It comes from America to France. Now, I've been proving this for a long time, but we're gonna get back to it, right? Hold on. So they tell you what is called in these different languages. So in 1897, the little association, right? The API. In English, the International Phonic Association, the IPA, right? So this is giving you the names of them in different languages, right? The IPA's early peak of membership and influence in education circles was around 1914, when there were 1,751 members in 40 countries. World War I and its aftermath severely disrupted the association's activity, I'm sure, and the journal did not resume regular publication until 1922. Development of the alphabet. Once again, you guys, when you guys are saying that, you got these older words and the script had to come from somewhere, right? So when you're talking about Bubacha, once again, this goes back to this right here. Somebody had to create that phonetic script. Choctaw, all these, everything that we're reading has a phonetic script. So even when we're talking about the original script, this different. I'm not gonna call them phonetics. We're gonna call them glyphs, petroglyphs. We're gonna call it, right? Petroglyphs are older than hieroglyphs. We have different glyphs. These people created a Latinized, anglicized, you understand, for trade, for conquest. And this is what they did. And they applied it to Africa in the late 1800s, more so into the early after World War I, because once again, they're fighting each other, right? In World War I. So a lot of activities wasn't happening like until after World War I, and they went in the 1920s, 1930s. Y'all follow me.
So what do you think the original word was that got anglicized and Latinized for Bubanji?
Bro, listen.
Because it would be something kind of similar or something close enough to where you can understand how they translated it.
Well, once again, we will have to go and see where that B come from, right? what they changed, what glyph they changed that B from.
A B could
You
be a
understand what I'm saying?
B. It
Because
could
we
be a
don't move
P. It could
like
be
that.
a D.
We're just a part of the. It's like people like, oh, we call ourselves certain things or whatever. Okay, so when you started examining some of these terminologies, whatever, like Yamasee, for instance, the gentle people, we didn't call ourselves that, or Taino, we didn't call ourselves. These terminologies just mean the first people, the oldest people, stuff like that, or whatever. And these are some things that were described by them, not by us, bro. And this is what we're talking about. Bubancha is new. It's not ancient, fam. This is what I'm trying to tell you. And not to say that you're wrong about what you're saying, that it was they called it something else, because we don't move like that. We didn't call like this is Mississippi or this is this or this is that. We don't move like that. That wasn't something that ancient people did. That's a more of a modern Latin thing.
See,
kind of understand what I'm
to
saying,
me,
brother?
like, yeah, I get where you're coming from, but what I'm saying is, like, to me, it makes more sense. Like, all right, so the meaning is Bubancha, its definition is given to mean place of many tongues. And the
Right, but
reason
that's written
behind,
in
but
hold 2018 though, bro. You can't show
on.
me
No,
them saying that, bro. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
So, and given the fact that it's called the place of many tongues, and it's shown that the area that they named this place is an area of trade that has been going on for God knows how long. And they calling it that because there's these different tongues that everybody comes down to, and they got their trade. So more than likely, everybody came up with a little bit of a jargon, and, like, let me get that 2 for $5. But outside of that, it's yeah, it just kind of translate properly, if you know what I mean. So if you got a
So
place that's being called place of many tongues, and the history of this place is a trading place, it makes sense.
right. So for the record, the Choctaw didn't call himself Choctaw, correct?
No.
So Bubancha can't be a Choctaw word, correct?
If I remember correctly, well, they kind of say it is, but
You be
Choctaw is
hurt, bro. You
also
be hurting yourself, bro. You be
no.
just be drop
Choctaw is
kicking
actually
your old
influenced
self.
by Spanish.
Hold on. You just said the Choctaw didn't call himself Choctaw. That's applied by who? Once again, it's a Latinized, anglicized word. Choctaw is not what we call ourselves.
Version of whose word?
Hey.
Whether it was
Once again,
anglicized or
what does Choctaw
Latinized.
mean again? What does Choctaw mean? Because once again, you said that wasn't what we called ourselves. So
If you go to
Bubancha wouldn't
Hebrew,
have been.
Choctaw
I got
means
you.
sinner.
So we wouldn't have called that area Bubancha either. If we didn't call ourselves Choctaw, then we wouldn't have called it Bubancha. That's just common fucking sense, bro. Okay. Now, once again, I just showed you right here that it's a
But
Latinized
again,
script.
if you can sit there and have, like, let's just
He
say
wants to get kicked out.
where they
I didn't
sit
kick
there
him
and
out, y'all.
take
That's him kicking
no,
himself out. So I'm
no,
happy.
this is where they
Let's
take
go.
the, like, Cherokee or
Shout out to
whatever, and,
Carlo
like,
D,
they'll
man.
say
Appreciate the only builders,
Cherokee
man. Shout out to
word.
everybody, man, that support the real, man. Support the channel, man.
Yeah.
This is why I'm the GOAT, you guys.
Yeah.
I've already had this plan. All
I know you can hear me, nigga.
Kyle, so this wasn't for
Okay,
you.
so yeah,
This
you
was just
can
something
hear
I was
me.
gonna, add to the bill.
So you just trying to play the game right now. All right. But yeah, if we talk about because we also understand that there's words where, like, what the Cherokee would call the creek, that was the word that the English would use for the creek. So back with Bubancha,
They
it's
call
very
themselves
simple.
Creed. None of that, right? That's scope.
No, but
None of these things.
no. The point
Okay, got you.
the point
So
is,
Bubacha,
you're
once
not
again,
listening. You're not listening.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
listen.
point is, they still take the names that we have given places, and they kept them. So that
So
doesn't
just
necessarily
for the
mean that
record,
Bubancha isn't
just for
a
the
word
peanut
that
gallery,
comes
for the
from
short
them.
bus shorties, right? Just for the short bus shorties. Let's take this slow. Nobody, we didn't call ourselves I'm Choctaw, right? That was a terminology that was applied to my people in this area of Mississippi. Cool, got it. Right? I'm not shying
It
away
was
from
an
that.
anglicized
But that
word.
was applied to us. Was that applied to us, sir?
It was an anglicized word. A
Okay, but
Latinized word.
that was applied. Chalk. Once again, that's not what we called ourselves. Nowhere close to what we called
All right,
ourselves.
so what did y'all
And then
call
we wouldn't have
yourself?
called a whole group of people in the whole area Choctaw. Come on, that's just not
What
real.
What did
Okay.
y'all call
Now,
yourselves?
if that was applied to us, it would be safe to say that Bubacha was
What
also
did y'all
applied.
call yourselves?
No, bro. I'm just a simple question. We here
Yeah,
right now.
simple
So stay
question.
with
What
me.
did y'all call
Stay with me right now.
yourselves?
Stay with me right now. Right. I'm saying that if that was applied to us, Bubacha was applied. That's just logical. If Bubacha is a Choctaw word, then it was Choctaw. It's not an original word that was applied.
Bubacha was preserved.
Who? Excuse me. What?
I got another
Sorry.
argument for you.
No.
Bubacha was preserved.
Oh, okay. But bro, did you not just hear when the Latin script was created? Like, are you not the IPA? Hold on, let's get to this right here. So it says this is the
Latin script. What the fuck that got to do with people here said what was what?
I got you. Well, if we didn't call ourselves that, we didn't call it Bubancha. And you're never going to be able to show me the indigenous people calling it Bubancha or written it down. Hey, it's Bubancha. Welcome to Bubancha. You got like a sign that says welcome
All
to
right,
Bubancha.
so
Prior
what
to them people.
was it
You're never
supposed to
going to
be
have that,
called?
right?
What was it supposed to be called?
No. You
Yes,
said it was called
yes.
Bubancha, brother. I didn't say it wasn't called anything.
I'm giving you an indigenous name for it, and you're arguing against
That's not
it.
an
So what
indigenous
was it
name.
supposed to be called? Because obviously you
Bubancha
want to
is
stick
not
to the white
indigenous,
man
sir.
shit.
Okay, I got you. So listen. So it says the group's initial aim was to bleach Cowell's dome. Okay, was to create
That's what they did to you, my nigga.
was phonetic symbols. Like, check this out. They'll create a set of phonetic symbols. So they created a set of phonetic symbols to which different articulations could apply such that each language would have an alphabet particularly suited to describe the sounds of the language. Eventually, it was decided that a universal alphabet was applied to China, Germany. Yeah, understand what I'm saying? America, Brazil. This is a universal thing that was applied to all people. By who? The Germans. My bad.
That's nice.
My bad, brother. My bad.
That's nice. What's that got to do with the other people called it themselves? This is how they're able to try and. No, what you're explaining is this is how they're able to try and make sense of it for themselves. So that's like you going down to the Yucatan Peninsula.
Hold on, I got you. You're not.
No, this is like you going down to the Yucatan Peninsula, spelling shit how you hear it sound, and then you making sense of it so this way you understand what the fuck they're talking about. That's all you just explain. Like, these niggas ain't nobody special just because they got big money behind them. Oh yeah, they came down to the Universal Phonetic Science Academy where they know everybody is supposed to speak this certain way.
So just using China as an example, right?
Yeah, you go to fucking China, you go to like 10 miles down the road from each other, you can't understand the goddamn body. You go to fucking Kenya, if you don't know Swahili or English, you ain't gonna understand a nigga 10 minutes away from you.
Wait a minute. So somebody from China don't call it China if they don't speak English in this language, correct? I'm just saying, if they're speaking Mandarin, which is, once again, the Germans created this, sir. Mandarin, Mendenhall is German. I don't understand. Hey, bro, bro, are you?
It's their way of trying to understand and make it so that way they can understand other languages.
Super slow right here, right now, bro. This people have created this language.
This is real simple.
The script to the whole world for all languages, bro. This is what these people have done.
No.
And if they, what do you?
Think about
bro.
it. Like you come,
No,
like the
I'm
Chinese come
reading right
here,
now.
right?
I'm reading right now when they
They're
did it, bro.
taught.
What are you talking about?
No, the Chinese are taught that an R is supposed to be pronounced like an L, and an L is supposed to be pronounced like an R. So instead of
We talking about
Cadillac, you get
China.
a
To
Cadillac.
people who don't speak English, do they call their country China, bro? No. So that was
No.
applied to the system that we are talking about earlier. But I'll get back to it. Let's get back to it real fast.
Yeah,
Hold on.
just like they said, it's a Britain
Just say,
corporation.
just say you agree, bro. Don't do all that because I'm
It's
not.
a Britain
I'm
corporation.
only giving you what is going on right here. Hold on. Let me get back to this. It said the group's initial aim was to create a set of phonetic symbols to which different articulations could apply, such that each language would have an alphabet particularly suited to describe the sounds of the language. Eventually, it was decided that a universal alphabet with the same symbol being used for the same sound in different languages was the ideal. The first prototype of the International Phonetic Alphabet appeared in the Phonetic Teachers Association in 1888. And its development progressed rapidly up to the turn of the 20th century. Since then, there have been several sets of changes to the alphabet with additions and deletions that the progress of the science of phonetics has indicated. What do you take from all of that right there, brother? Okay, he got knocked out, you guys. He might come back. But yeah, I'm going to have to ask you about that right there, brother. Like, what do you think about what I just read right there? They're giving dates and times. And like I said, we can get a little bit more in depth in this. You guys. Kyle, you just ain't got nothing to do tonight, huh? Okay. I'm entertaining this.
Nah, I ain't got nothing to do tonight. You're right.
So just for the record, right? Are you understanding what I'm reading right now? Are you understanding what I'm reading right now?
Yeah,
That
that's
the
exactly
phonetic
what I
alphabet
said.
was created in the 1800s.
Cool.
And that this is Teachers Association right here, the Phonetic Teachers. Can we pull that up? Phonetic Teachers Association. We might as well since we're here. Let's pull this
These
up.
are the ones who taught us what proper English is.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about?
No, this is where all your proper English and shit comes from.
Well, okay, I got you. So all right. It says and we kind of went through this a little bit. Can we can we go to the early history? Yeah, because we already read this right here. Early history. Past it. Just past it. Yeah, go back up. I think we done read all this right here already, you guys. So, damn. I kind of want to like the Paul Passy, right? Can we hit him? Let's hit him up. Cause we got to get into these guys, man. Like, what is happening, bro? Like, I really need to know. No, it was Paul Passy, the guy that was the yeah, there you go right there. We're gonna call him Paul Pissy.
Hey, holiday.
Yeah.
What else you got on Paul Cuffey?
Nothing. I mean, I don't know how many times we gotta beat that up, man.
Nah, it still
You
got to
know what I
get beat
mean?
up, bro. Because these niggas, like, yo, these pans won't let this shit go.
Bro, and they all akin to Paul Cuffey. Like, that's crazy. AKA Paul Slocum. AKA, once again, you guys, names are functional. Like, Smiths or Smithers, like, Cuffies or cuffing people, like handcuffing people and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? But this guy right here, Paul Pissy, was born into a notable French family. Right? His father, Frederic, a noted economist and politician, was the first recipient, along with Henry Dunant, of the Nobel Peace Prize in 1901.
He sound like W.E. Du Bois' cousin.
Posse mastered English, German, and Italian as a child, and studied Sanskrit and Gothic, Latin. Y'all, I gotta see what this Gothic Latin is, right? It's in red, so they serious. What's this Gothic Latin? Let's see what this is. Oh my God. Let's display. Okay. That's it. There's nothing on it. That's it. They just made some shit up.
Yeah, the red ain't gonna show you nothing.
Stop it. Okay, let's go back. So we're gonna strike that Gothic Latin from the record. But I guess we could, break down Gothic. Somebody could do that in the chat room. We're not gonna they got Gothic Latin. Hold on, the page got legends does not exist. Okay. Repeated check titles. All right, so Gothic Latin at the École des Hautes Études. He graduated from the university at 19 and spent 10 years as a language teacher, English and German, in public schools as an alternative to military service. Around this time, he also became a committed Christian. All right, so what was he before he became a Christian, right? You know what I mean? I think this is something that needs to be, what do you think he was before he became a Christian?
A nigga.
Yeah, what?
A nigga.
No. He was self-taught, largely self-taught in phonetics. His interest was prompted by his dissatisfaction with the methods of language teaching at the time. In 1886, Pissy founded the Phonetic Teachers Association, which later became the International Phonetic Association. His friend Otto Jespersen was an early member of the association. Pissy gave private lessons in phonetics and French pronunciations at his home in Bourges, Lorraine. Among his students was Daniel Jones. In 1894, which is the same year of the folly of colonization, he took up a chair in the general comparative phonetics at the École des Hautes Études. I'm terrible, y'all. A position created especially for him. And by 1897, had become an assistant director of the school. Apart from a 4-year hiatus beginning in 1913, right? Remember the war, they had to shut it down. When he was dismissed on political grounds for opposing an extension to mandatory military service, he remained at the École des Hautes Études until his retirement in 1926. In 1896, he began to give lectures and practical phonetic classes at the Sorbonne, where he was the first teacher to insist that women be allowed to attend the classes. Said Pissy was a devoted Christian. He founded an agricultural colony called Lefra, named after Liberty Igalites. Is that fraternite? Near, that's crazy, you guys. You got any other thing to say about this, Maria? Hey, Kyle, you good? It's like you might be tapping out over there. Cause I'm definitely getting tired, you guys. I can't see you guys. Can't see straight. Real shit. I don't lie, y'all. Hey, Kyle, you there? Hey, we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to come back, do part 2 of this, or get into some other things. But yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely. I don't know if DJ was available. We're gonna have to definitely come back, DJ, and I know Lotus talks about this a lot. He talks about how these people, like, you guys be like, yo, how did these people put themselves in power? They just wrote themselves in power. Like Harry Potter and them, it's casting spells. So when they went into the early 1901, 1902, 1903, 1904, when they went in and rewrote the state constitutions, you guys, this is the same time they are retranslating and rewriting stuff. Remember, they just gave us this language in this form, right? In the early 1900s. And where did they give it to us at, ladies and gentlemen? The church house. Okay? So they put the phonetics in the Bible and taught us through the Bible. Okay? So this is what they've done. This is what they're doing. And that's how they putting us to sleep, keep us asleep. Okay? So I hope you guys understand that. Speak.
Oh, so that was your I guess going against Bobancha.
No. Listen, bro.
Okay.
Fam, listen. I am with anything that you can prove. You can't prove that. And I could prove that they created Bubancha. What language is it, bro? You saying it's Choctaw. Well, Choctaw didn't call themselves Choctaw, so that means that they didn't use that word either, bro. Like, this is not computing with you. Choctaw is a anglicized
That
word that was
doesn't
created, bro.
mean that they didn't use that word.
Bro, they didn't use Choctaw.
Just
So if
because they
Bubancha,
didn't call themselves that as Choctaw doesn't mean they didn't use that word. You see what I'm saying? I mean,
it's Zell 618. Salute.
It's a
Quiet
good
Storm
attempt at an
Sean.
argument, but at the same time, it's like it's a mute argument.
Negroes out the trenches, original builders. Salute. Peace out, guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Yeah, man, we're in the
So,
building,
what would
man.
it take to prove to you that that's a word that they use? That the people that were called Choctaw or
show
the
me the
people that
origin. Show
live
me
in
the
the
original
area.
one. Show me the original one. That it was called Bubancha. Show us our ancestors, ancient, before these people got here, naming shit. Show us how they did it. Show us where they carved it in stone. Show us where they called it the New Orleans area Bubancha.
So
Please.
if that's what it takes for that, then how is it that you get to sit there and blindly accept that you're Aboriginal when you don't have people that are doing exactly what you want for the word Bobancha?
Sir, listen, I'm saying just so you can understand this, we never called ourselves Aboriginals, okay, brother? So I'm not saying that we call ourselves Aboriginals, okay? What I'm saying is that And the definition of American, that's us,
I
me and
didn't
you.
say that.
That we're what? Excuse me?
I didn't
It
say
doesn't what?
that.
Oh, you're not an American?
No, I didn't say that.
What? You didn't say what?
What I said was, since you're asking for all this extra proof that Bulbancha was called Bulbancha, what makes you sure that you're Aboriginal, Indian, or whatever it may be that you heard from your family? Because if they didn't call themselves that, and you don't have that extensive history to back it up, then how can you say the same thing that you're asking for?
Shout out to Big Chief. Man, I need some of them runts, man. Akeem is in the building. Big Wizard is tapped in. Yeah, man. You guys are wild, man.
Alright, so how can you show that?
What?
How can you show what your people call? I mean, you don't want to accept Bobancha, but yet you're going to blindly accept that you are Aboriginal just because you come from Mississippi. I see a little double standard going on. I'm giving you something
explain.
indigenous, and you're just trying to find a reason to argue against it.
Wait. So I'm arguing against indigenous, bro?
Yeah.
I never did that, but okay, explain.
You
When
just
I
did
argued
that with the
against
whole
indigenous.
Bubancha thing. I'm telling you that Congo Square.
because of a 2018 and a 2021 article.
You're talking about articles. Go to where they got their sources. I gave you just a little taste, something for you, so this way you can dig into it. I got plenty more that goes behind it.
Well, I got plenty of belt to whoop your ass tonight, so don't trip. Don't die. I really do, man. Hey, bro, you
Yeah,
terrible, bro. I can't
you got
believe
that
you would
what
still
dreams
push
may
this,
come
man.
going on in your head, huh?
Huh?
You got that what dreams may come going on in your head, huh?
I mean, I'm just saying, anybody that keeps saying Congo is German. So everybody got that? Kingdom of the Congo people who live in it. What?
No, what I'm saying is that they called the Congo Square after somebody else. Has nothing to do with Congo and Africa.
I say that too. But when you're trying to push off the
The people
original
that
term for New
predate
Orleans
the
is a
people that
Choctaw
predate
word.
the colonization of America called that area Bobancha. That's all I'm saying. And you're arguing against that. You want to run it
The
back to
new
New
Johnny
Orleans and
come
Congo
latelys
Square.
called it Bubancha, brother. This is what I'm
No,
trying to tell you. The dude that came in was
no.
another amalgamated German, Swedish, Polish, Jewish, everything person, bro.
They had to
And once again,
anglicize and Latinize this word from something that came before them. It wasn't a word that was already English or Latinized that was taken upon that the indigenous people took for themselves. It was the other way around. It was a word that they had that became Latinized and Anglicized. So this way now we call it Bubancha. It might have been something very similar, something a little bit further away, but it was damn near close enough to where it was Bubancha. No way around it. That's just like trying to say barbecue comes from France when it doesn't. It was barbacoa, which comes from a Taino word, which was Latinized in French and Spanish. And then it got anglicized and we call it barbecue. So I'm really just trying to figure out where this whole argument against Bubancha is coming from. You're
yeah, man, I hear you. Like I said, you haven't proven the origin of this word Bubancha, brother. And I'm saying that this Latin script is new. That's all I'm saying. Like you gotta, these
All right,
Germans
so what's
created
Bullmonte
this
got to do with the
alphabet
Latin script?
system. I got you. These people created the script and applied it across the world, brother. This is how they're writing themselves into history by doing this. They usurping everything and whitewashing everything and burning stuff down. And when it comes back, it's a different persons, different people, different narratives. This is what's happened. Is that not true? Is that not a true statement?
Say that again.
That these people have whitewashed, burnt, flooded,
Oh yeah,
everything to create a new reality.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay. So which out of what they're saying you don't agree with?
Out of
If
what?
they
Who
created,
was saying?
if they've done all these things, then what don't you agree with that you believe that they have lied about? Which part?
And number one, that American people come from anywhere else but America. America is actually the true old world, which is what they constantly redate shit because of that. And that
Do you
all
believe that Christopher Columbus existed? How about that? Let's start
yeah. Oh, that's tough. Because there's some things that kind of look like he existed, and then there's other literature that says that he is really just a concept of colonization, really.
Well, of course, they have. If they are applying that they colonized them, once again, when I'm saying that they didn't colonize us, that's a lie. That is just some immigration bad. You know what I mean? And that's just exactly what's happened. But we have allowed these people to change. They stole history. They stole. There is his Tory. It's not his story.
Mm-hmm.
It's his Tories, and Tories are robbers, thieves. These people have stolen our minds. Okay, this is what we're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
M. Brown, peace. Christopher Columbus was a character, facts that never existed. And that's very important because all these other colonial stories come from Cristobal Colon, right? And people feel like, okay, because they did all this other stuff, that we have to watch out. You know what I mean? That Christopher
Yeah.
Columbus did all this stuff. Of course, it was a super idea, but he was so much of an idea that he was on the money at one point in time. So before Dr. Martin Luther King, Christopher Columbus was the only person who had a holy day here in North America, where he never stepped foot. But I'm going to take it a step further. They could have gave, right, Mickey Mouse a holy day. Okay? Mickey Mouse is more realer than Christopher Columbus. Okay?
Cool.
That's how fake he is. And we went through this before, the myths that made America, but it's so much overwhelming evidence that these people created this narrative to put themselves, like, okay, like when they say, oh, it's Christopher Columbus, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, and even when Biden, them, even though they're getting a different backlash and stuff, they were still like, you know, we're going to still stretch out, you know, move around. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. But y'all get the point what I'm trying to get. Hiker, what up, though? So, yeah, man. Guys, man, this shit crazy, you guys. But they created this script this is how they're writing, not only writing themselves in history, but wrote themselves into power, right? And wrote us out of power. And what's so crazy is they was tired of being dominated for centuries. Okay? So they tricked us. They with this language script, with the science and all the stuff that they came up with, this is what we're dealing with. So I just wanted to point that out, man. I'm gonna have to shut this thing down right here. I'm falling asleep mid-sentence. Real shit. I probably said some shit. Yeah. I'm super out of there. So yeah, man, I definitely appreciate you, man, coming through, man. I know we started out kind of messed up, man. I would like to always, if there's any way that we could, anybody that I could, if I had a difference of opinion with and it went left or whatever, if there's any way that could, because there's nothing, me and you haven't crossed any lines. You dig what I'm saying? So if there's something that we say, man, you know what? We could work past these things with it, because ultimately it's about unity, and that's what Tribe Up was about. Unity. It was never about trying to, and even going to Curie Mayo. If anybody it was always about somebody bringing information to the table, bringing peace to the table, bringing unity to the table. So as we understand that our people love hearing from people outside of us, people of pale skin. They trust pale skin people to give them information, because this is a part of the indoctrination, the colonization, the caste system and things, the self-hate and all this other stuff. These are the things that was implanted into us. So we gotta say that, you guys. So shout out to David Bell in the building. Appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Like I said, man, do us a favor. DJ ZPE up in there. Who else we got in here, man? You already know, man. Shout out to you. Y'all big homie, the one and only, the CEO. Appreciate you coming through, sharing screen. Also posting the stuff over weare2am.com, you guys. Go, you guys see the thumbnail right there. New t-shirt, hoodie. Y'all tap in, weare2am.com, man, and get y'all new joint, man, new drip. Go. Still got Living Legends. I don't debate, I teach. Unlearn, relearn, pyramid stalkers. Y'all already know, man. We got it, man. We got flavors and the quality. You know what I'm saying? I'm in these Billy sweats right now, you guys. You know what I'm saying? So we really rock out with the quality of the coming out of the house of We Are 2 AM. So shout out to the good people over at 2 AM. Beautiful people over at 2 AM. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, we doing our thing, man. So appreciate all you guys, man, and we're gonna keep working. That's what we're doing, man. So it's no shades, no hate over here, you guys. We're trying to take it to the next level, man. You know what I mean? This Friday, you guys, I guess it's gonna start today. Tickets will be on sale for the Bro Sanchez versus the GOAT debate, man. We're gonna be going in on decomposition of bones. So you guys got a little sneak preview of it tonight. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be going in super heavy, you guys. So I'm trying to keep it light, you know what I mean, before the debate. Yeah, so trying to keep this thing light. So shout out to Bro Sanchez, man, for taking this debate. And once again, I definitely would like to ask him how he feels, because unless I have to go back and watch it, how he feel about the joint being canceled with Polite. Now I know he's a competitive dude, and Polite would be a big trophy. So once again, I'm not saying that Sanchez is being negative or was a negative person who was because he wanted to do, debate Polite. Because like I said, Polite's what he got the debater of the year or something one time, that from Sonetta M over there, and I actually was like, yo, that's interesting. And ever since then, I've been on his head. So he don't want that smoke. D Feezy said this dude is funny style. Who you talking about? But yeah, man, we're up here, man. We won't be here too much longer. Yeah, man, I really had a good time, man, you guys. I really did. You already know, man. Now available, Supreme Chief Holidays Living Legend tees, hoodies, man. Y'all tap in. You already know the GOAT, fresh off the presses, you guys. That's out there, man. Like I said, weare2am.com, man. Y'all tap in. Like I said, we got a lot of stuff going on. Next Friday, you guys. We also, like I said, we make the announcement tomorrow about the fundraiser and stuff that we're doing. What's the cause for? We're gonna be specific. And like I said, I usually don't do this, but I think it's important that we raise attention to this cause, man. So we're gonna be doing that to be announcing that tomorrow. And if you're in the Atlanta area, tap in, you know what I'm saying, next week. You know what I mean? So I definitely will be in the city, man. So y'all stay tuned, man. Like we having a great time, man. So I appreciate everybody and everything that you guys are bringing to the table, man. Let's go. Appreciate all you guys, man, for real talk. Yeah, man. It's going down, man. David, it's going down, man. Sanchez already agreed to it, man. Sister Betty's going to be moderating. You guys going to be in the building. You know, you're going to have a lot of his people in the building, you guys. So, you know, we definitely going to have to combat that. But I plan on beating him so thoroughly that not only is he going to say, yo, yeah, you did that, but his people are going to be like, yeah, Sanchez, we love you, but we're here for the truth. You know what I'm saying? We're not here for pseudoism. We're here for the truth. And just like I just gave Kyle the truth when we're talking about I'm just saying, bro, like you still haven't pulled up Bubacha, bro. Like
Shit.
that's big, bro. You gotta be able to show because
Nah,
you will want
bro,
me to show the
you went
origin of
on a
that.
whole wild tangent about that shit, but yeah, you go ahead, live and learn.
No, but I'm just saying though, like I'm not even tripping on Bubacha. I just when I see these words though, I know they have been anglicized and Germanized by these people, bro. That's just what it is. And this is how they take ownership of it. And so then they showed a picture of some pale Indians, right? You know what I'm saying? With no context of when it was drawn or anything, right? No context. Cause that the dude that from 2014, that guy could have did that. You see what I'm saying? Like a new painting. But soon as you see all these other people and you see this darker little boy, he's a Negro, and what would you consider them? If he's a Negro, because that's what you call him, what did you call the other ones? Because once again, the only Indian I seen in that picture was the dark-skinned kid. The other people were not Indians. So I just want to point that out. So what would you call them, brother?
Lighter Negroes.
So you're gonna call okay, lighter Negroes. Okay.
Also, you gotta remember, not all niggas is crunchy black. We range from, light, bright, damn near white to dark as night.
Oh yeah, I did that already too, Effie. Like it's a bro. Just make shit up as they go, fam. That's what they do.
Oh, that ain't true?
Which one? What you say?
You said that ain't true? We don't go from light, bright, damn near white to dark as night?
Um, uh, naturally,
Yeah.
not true. But like I said, man, I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'm tired of shit, man. Like for real, man. You know, I usually do this all night, man. You already know. But it's 4:20 somewhere out there, y'all, man. Shout out to everybody, man. That's smoking, that's having a great time, man. So, y'all get a little sleep, man. I'll
Oh,
catch you
hold on,
guys.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Nah,
What's
you
up?
trying to get out of that one. Nah, fuck that.
What I'm gonna get out of again? Hey, man, I probably
So,
said something crazy. I'm delirious right now. I
I
really
said
am.
you don't believe that Negroes go from light, bright to dark as night,
Of course they do.
but you said naturally, like you had a question on that.
Well, you actually, I believe that Negroes go from this to that. I do, and it's because of amalgamations and mixing and stuff like that.
Ah,
Um, yeah, I don't believe. I know that a lot of these people are not ancient.
So you're saying that the Negro doesn't do that naturally?
Only what?
Go from
Do
dark
what?
to light.
You breaking up, I can't.
You're saying the Negro doesn't go from light to dark naturally.
Now, what do you mean light to dark? What are you saying? Like, we know that there's a
From
dominant
light,
gene and a
bright, damn
recessive
near
gene.
white to dark as
I
night.
got you. So when we're talking about a dominant gene and recessive gene, which one comes first, brother?
I don't believe there's no such thing as dominant or recessive
See,
gene.
that
That's
means that
going
you
right
don't
to,
believe in
that goes
science.
back to Darwinism.
Once again, we're not talking Darwinism. We're talking
No, that's what you're doing.
science. I'm not.
Soon,
I'm talking
soon you go back to
recessive.
dominant versus recessive, you're talking Darwinism.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Explain to me how a dominant and recessive conversation is Darwinism. Okay.
Because what they do is they sit there and say that the dominant gene led to them being the smartest motherfuckers on the planet, and the recessive gene left niggas in nigga stages, the primitive stages.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of fell asleep on that part. But yeah. I don't agree, but whatever you said. Yo, I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe you guys. Hey, shout out to the UK. Real recognized, real Soraya divided. That's what's up. It says 9:23 a.m. out in the UK. Salute to the UK, man. Attentionless American of America is in the building. Appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Real talk. You guys still in here deep. That's interesting.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy though.
Huh?
It's kind of crazy though. Like they trap you a couple ways. Make you not want to be a monkey, just turn around and make you a monkey anyway. All in the name of science.
Yep, that's pretty much it. But once again, for instance, that the narratives that they spin, as far as Christopher Columbus, as far as this being the new world, that would be from their perspective, right? Just real quick, I want to leave you with this though. We were talking about the revolutionary conflict, right? They call it a revolutionary war, but I call it a revolutionary civil war. Just call it that, right? Now we know that when it comes to the Continental Congress, who do you think the Continental Congress were, brother? Native Americans or people of color?
Continental Congress?
Yeah.
I think that was just for usurpers of the American shit.
But how did they usurp it though, brother? This is my point. Because when we was reading the 103 amazing facts of the Aborigines of the North America, right? I changed up a little bit. Like I was pointing out, when they're talking about the new Congress, now they have pale skinned people in these positions as if, you understand what I'm saying? As if now the Americans, they just clearly just start calling themselves Americans, and they wrote that back in time period that didn't exist. That's what we're saying. You see what I'm saying? That these people were not considered that in at these time periods. You see what I'm saying? For 1700s. Like this, even when they say that they started testing it to them in the late 1700s, right? Wouldn't that be after what we call the Constitution? After 1776, it being ratified in 1787. Right. So once again, they're applying words that don't exist, right? So when we talk about in 1778, what language was the Constitution written in? Well, of course, these people hadn't created this phonetic construct yet like that. Okay. So it wouldn't be the same thing. So this would be them once again writing this stuff back in time. So yeah, man, I gotta get up out there. Have y'all read the minutes of the Continental Congress? Yeah, it's interesting.
And then you say that phonetic thing happened in the 1800s, though?
Say that again.
Did you say that phonetic thing happened in the 1800s?
Well, we just seen the group that created in 1886. You know what I'm saying? So we just, yeah. Yeah, man.
So they wouldn't have been able to do that in the 1700s then.
Say that again.
So they wouldn't have been able to do that in the 1700s then.
Well, like I inform everybody that that Constitution that was written in Philadelphia and by the Germans, Germantown was written for them. They were still Sprechliche Deutsch until the 19 goddamn hundreds. And if you run into some damn Amish people now, they still be speaking German right now to this day, bro. Or Deutsch. You see what I'm saying? So I guess I didn't even know this is Cass. Cass, what up, man? You get anything out this tonight, man? I know you be talking about Congo Square a lot. I was expecting to see you a little earlier. Did you get anything out this tonight, my brother? I can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, he must be on mute.
It says he's unmuted.
Yo, Cass, get them dollar store headphones off, bro.
Yeah, he got kicked out. He'll be back. Maybe not. He gonna hurry up, man. Shit.
He said I'm on Vegas time, nigga, but I'm still tired.
I'm moving around, bro. I'm on the road. I'm on the East Coast right now. Oh yeah.
Shit.
Time crazy. I'll be everywhere, man. So I'm outside, man. So hey man, y'all looking have somebody have us come to your city, man. Partner with us, man. Tap in, man. IDGAF bookings at gmail.com. Also, chiefholiday at gmail.com, man. Looking for your OSHA. Hit me up, man. It's half a day. It's funded. Hit me up. Chiefholiday at gmail.com, man. I'll point you guys in the right direction. OSHA. I know they got other certifications that are coming up as well, but this one's coming up pretty soon, you guys. We've got a few days to sign up for it. So, yeah. Opportunities on deck, you guys. So, tap in. I don't know what more to tell y'all, man.
Shit, damn. Cass ain't trying to come back on.
Nah, that's cool. It's really good.
I want to hear the bullshit he got to say.
Right.
You know, I practice Palo Mayombe and that's funny as shit.
What's that?
That whole shit that King Cass be running down. Where he tries to, oh, well, you know, I practice Palo Mayombe, so that means voodoo's from Africa and all this just from Africa, this from Africa, and that's from Africa. Like, oh, who's he trying to use in his genealogy? Some Muslim nigga that he ain't related to. Yo, you ever come across that nigga Kid Grebo?
Of course.
You know his real name Black, right?
Oh yeah, he changed it from something Black.
Yeah, Black something. And he was a little teenage nigga, and then he was actually on AP's IG Live the one time, and he was talking to his grandparents.
This dude said
His grandparents ain't say a goddamn thing about being from fucking Liberia. They ain't Grebo. As a matter of fact, his grandfather said, "Yeah, what we know is like what my grandparents told me. We come off of Island 34 right there, right outside of Memphis. It used to be a watermelon island. That's where the Negroes and the Indians met up."
Bro, this dude is saying that his mom and daddy is from Liberia. He works in mental health at he told me a prison before, bro. That's what he went to school for. Like, I'm taking me like in his early 20s, mid 20s. You know what I mean? No big deal. But I know that we do be having a little fun with him sometime. I call him Kid Boo Boo. Showed his people blowing in a cow's butt. Bro, that was crazy, man. Yeah. Y'all know I'm ignorant, so I find shit like that. I'm fucked up. I have a hell of imagination. You know what I mean? But these are the things. Who blowing a cow's butt? Like who do that? And then after the stuff come out, like the shit come out the cow's butt, then he's still sticking his mouth from the cow's butt and blowing.
Hell no.
Bro, y'all can't never say nothing about America and the American culture and stuff. And these be the same people that be dogging us out. What about Rodale? What about Skid Row? What? Your whole country is Skid and Road. Like, that shit crazy. Your whole country, cuz. The whole country. Now, I'm like, yo, what can we do? You Pan Boo Boos, I don't want to come on here, whatever. Show us what can we do to help y'all people in Africa, man. For real. Now, for us, I think, it's a win-win for everybody. We can help as well as become prosperous by taking products and services around the world. Period. That's how I feel. You guys, we better get up out of here, though.
Yeah.
Real talk. Really appreciate everybody, man, tapped in, man. Like I said, you guys want to come on and talk, y'all are welcome to get on this boy. Y'all know me. I'll get on up out of here. It's a whole trip.
Is there somebody in the back chat?
Hope not. I don't think so. No, ain't nobody back here. So yeah, man. I'll leave y'all with a song, man. Hold on a second. Kyle. Let me get this song.
That's my OG.
You like that?
I don't know. You got something new?
Yeah, we about to drop his felonies today. Dropping his felonies today, y'all. All right, we're gonna drop his felonies today, you guys. So let's get it.
Freestyle. What the f you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. The infamous blue. Freestyle. What the f you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah. What that fella need, what that heifer need. Can't get caught with these, what are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they fellow needs. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seeds, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big ol' ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg the Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra and a referee. I gave everybody a slice, say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone, under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If that neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep. I done seen more than most now. Lester C.
Shout out to the Ops, Original Purple Panthers, my OG, Felonies. Hey, man, Felonies EP dropping next week, y'all, man. So I'm going to try to have that for the debate, you guys. So y'all stay tuned, man. The EP's crazy. That's the first single off of it, Felonies. You know what I mean? Got some more stuff on there, man. So, man, we putting in some work, man. So shout out to Cut, Mocan, audio visual production, man. You guys want some mixing and mastering, some production, man. Y'all tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. We're really working over here, man. So I need y'all stuff sounding like Yo Gotti, man. Holla at your boy, man. Real talk.
Where D-Red at? I see him up in the chat dropping all these sources and all that. I just want to hear his take.
The Origin Alphabet. Cambridge.
Yo, D-Red, pull up.
Nah, y'all, you still want to talk? You still trying to talk, huh?
I don't know. If you trying to pull up, yeah, why not? You know what I mean? Unless you're trying to cut it, you know what I mean?
Like I told y'all, man, I could do this all night, but just, yeah, man. Felonies, man. Y'all tap in, man. Support the real, man. Like I said, man, we outside, man. Cowboys and Indians dropping. Thinking we shooting for 420, man. So we're trying to have a 420 release day for that Cowboys and Indians too, man. So stay tuned, man. It's a lot going on, y'all. We still doing our thing. Also, be on the lookout for the First Americans documentary coming out, man. So that's still happening. So don't think we the movie's still coming out, you guys. So be on the lookout. Anybody seen American Maroon yet? So no, you can buy like for I think seen them say something about like for $89 you can get 8 movies, you guys. I think that's interesting that you can get the whole. Yeah, you can get not only American Maroon, but you can get Buck Breaking, 1804, and like all 6 of the Hidden Colors. Can't make it up.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, well, I definitely would like to see this American Maroon because once again, you know, shout out to Tariq Nasheed, man. You know, when we talk about, you know, transitioning, it's a lot of people. Nah, bro, listen. You got to understand, bro. There's levels to this, man. And our job is to bring, if we all agree, and even Turtle and Raymond Two Hawks had to come up, had to admit. One of them said, another one said, yeah, all of so-called African Americans have been misclassified, right? So the other one said that most of them. Okay, well, we know he was capping. I'm gonna ask you the question: are African Americans misclassified, brother?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that we're fighting for all of our brothers and sisters who have been brainwashed, indoctrinized, right? And pushed into this system of inferiority, right? So that's why I go so hard at you, bro, because you are still uplifting the pale degenerate system that our people are fucked up on, bro. So when they
How
hear
you
certain
figure that?
things, bro, I just let you know. So like I said, just all
You can let me know
tonality,
about how
just
you figure
intention.
that.
Well, I'm just saying, like arguing craniometry, arguing certain shit that is actual, like even arguing recessive versus
Craniometry is
dominant.
supporting the degenerate system.
It's not.
It
It's
is.
observation. I just literally just
No,
told
it's
you we
not
have an
observation.
observation. We have an observation. Me and
No,
you
it's
have
the
an observation.
observations that have been skewed into the same shit that you're fighting against.
Hey, well, like I said, I'm gonna show Sanchez, and so hopefully you'll be there to be able to see it, or you'll hear about it. But yeah, I'm gonna pull a can of whoop ass out on Sanchez, y'all. I'm gonna make y'all all never think about debating me ever again. Not even come on this panel talking to me like, nah, Chief, you the GOAT. What did you say go? It's like, yo, niggas ain't debunked me yet. I just want to point this out. And you've been around long enough to see anybody has haven't debunked me yet, bro. And am I talking shit?
I'm gonna tell
Hey, matter
you
of fact,
this:
hey, peace to all the
Sanchez better
guys,
pull
right?
out like what I would pull out,
Hey,
because shit,
real
I ain't
fast,
been
y'all.
debunked yet.
If y'all telling me I got an ego problem, then stop calling yourselves kings, queens, and gods and shit. Go call yourselves some losers around this bitch. Okay? That's what y'all need to do. Don't be coming here telling me, oh, Chief, you too motherfucking confident. You're too arrogant. I'm a god. I'm an American god. What do you expect? What do y'all expect, bro? I really want y'all to know that. Yo, you guys are all these, look, what do y'all expect? We got sheikhs up in here, all type of stuff. Nobles up in here, empress this. You know what I'm saying? Come on, what y'all talking about? Let's get this straight. If we gods or no? If we not, then we can sound
All
something
right,
else.
so if you a god, then why are you using the degenerate people's terminology in science?
Which one? Which one am I using?
Craniometry. That comes from the pale skinned degenerates.
Brother, just because some people created a system, right, and they're using science to push their agenda, bro. You know, hey, you can't do that, fam. You can't do that. All right. So, I'm just saying, you trolling now, bro. Like, come on. You definitely trolling, man. It's okay. You guys, it's okay, man. Y'all gonna be okay, all right? Y'all gonna be all right. So I just want to let y'all know that. Hey, man, like, share, subscribe, man. Support the channel. I'm gonna put this. It's clicking across the bottom right there, you guys. On the builders. We appreciate everybody, man. Y'all already know, man, we're gonna be dropping more heat later on today, man. So y'all stay tuned. But next week, man, it's going down, man. Bro Sanchez versus yours truly, you guys. We're gonna get this bone conversation out the way, so we ain't got to keep going back and forth with that. Okay? So I think it's really crazy, and I don't want to be like, oh well, maybe none of that. Ain't no. Y'all know how I get down. It's all or nothing. So
I think y'all should do it live.
It's gonna be live. It's just gonna be private, brother.
No, I mean live. Not no background live.
Why?
Why not?
Why every other community, including the flat earth community, supports their people. This is the only community that is not sure of the gods over here in us. You know what I'm saying? We the only ones that, hey bro, last time I checked, can't nobody fuck with us. The whole team, the whole squad. You know this. That's why you guys came over here. That's why Kumail was just infiltrated
So then
the
why
crew.
not do it live? You got confidence. I mean, shit.
Hey,
Fuck all
once
that.
again,
Do it on Sanchez channel. Make a deal between you and Sanchez. Go, 50-50 or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Whatever the deal may be. But, Make it live so this way more people can see. You want to say that you want to put the bone debate down and bury it down. What better way to do it live versus background live? Because background live is just it ain't gonna bury nothing because ain't that many people gonna be able to see it.
Well, also it's just once again, it's like going and you having you got to go to the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? And you're not gonna play in your home court. You're gonna go unless you was Tom Brady and you just happen to go to the Super Bowl in Tampa Stadium or whatever, right? But no.
You on neutral court?
No. It's just happened to work out like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put up a quadruple double everywhere I go. So none of that's gonna matter. I'm gonna whoop ass wherever I go.
Yeah, but the Super
So I'm
Bowl
not
wasn't
even paying
played in the
attention to the audience. I
background.
don't hear y'all. I don't hear that. Huh? I don't
The
hear
Super
none of that.
Bowl wasn't
I
played in the
know
background.
what
The
I'm
Super
gonna
Bowl was
kill him
played
on.
in front of everybody.
Huh?
Super Bowl was
That's
played
fine.
in front of everybody.
Yeah. Like I said, man, I'm done. I'm done with all that. I'm done with that, y'all. My bad. Y'all ain't got $10. Y'all need to go move around, go do something else. Go get a job. Get off the internet and go get a job. Go do something else. Matter of fact, call me for a job. I promise I got a job for you. I promise y'all. I promise.
The word
You
for
need
the
a
day
job.
is JOB.
Yeah. Need a job. Yeah. Go get off YouTube and go get a check. Okay? Get off YouTube, please. All right? Y'all been around here all this time. Y'all no. Go do something else, please. And we're really over here building, so don't say we're not doing anything to give back, to put back into this. Now, Kyle, I would like to say, brother, if you all these personalities and stuff, right? But have you heard of anybody helping anybody else start a channel?
Start a channel?
Yeah.
Nah.
Because when you help people start channels, is you putting people into a business, right? To help them make money. It's a business, right? Tribe, that's what Tribe Up was about, correct? That's what Chief Holiday has been about since you met me, was putting people on, bringing all of us in, right? That's what it's been about. I asked a simple question. Who else has done that? Who else has given that back? Who else has paid that forward since it's been done for them? See what I'm saying? Nobody wants to do this because nobody wants to give. Nobody wants to give anything. See what I'm saying? Everybody's just taking. And we just got to keep this fucking real. So yeah, when we saying what I'm saying, like I'm where I'm at, because I don't have to. I can't get my time back. You know what I'm saying? So nah, money, we're good. So this is how I'm moving, man. So I'm good. So told y'all that before, man. So it's okay.
Yeah, you'll feel it.
Yeah.
I feel you on that.
I respect it though, man. So it's so saucy. I can't wait. Hey, D-Ray, can you send me those things you put in this thing where I might even look at some of this stuff tonight, man. Like IPA, man. Y'all gonna have to get around that right there, y'all. Y'all gonna have to get around this, bro. Y'all ain't gonna be able to keep saying this stuff. Y'all got all this stuff back in the days. No, these things didn't exist, man. These people are writing certain terminologies back in time. And this is how they wrote themselves into power everywhere. Basically, by if you allow these people to teach you, which they have set up kindergartens and Indian schools and deprogramming these things all over the world, bro. And then applying the colored caste system, the eugenic system, where we're on automatic pilot. A lot of us. And so going back to what I was saying to you, like, it was just my perception that you have more loyalty to pale asses than niggas. And that's just my perception. Now, maybe I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong about you, brother, but you're going to have to explain that.
No, that's just what you drummed up in your head. If you got that perception, that's what you made up on your own, or had others help you believe that bullshit.
So are you saying that the American Aborigines first, the American Negro first, the American Indian first before anybody else, brother? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The American Naga first.
Do you feel that people outside our communities should be teaching us about our history, brother?
Should be, and not necessarily, but they are. So the point of the matter is,
See, that's what I'm saying. We agree on something else, my brother. See what I'm saying? We agree on something else, bro. See, we're not that far away from the thing, bro. Like, we agree on something else. See what I'm saying? So, hey.
but the reality is they are. So no matter which way you look at it, no matter who you want to sit there and try and come against because you feel that they shouldn't be saying what they're saying, even though what they're saying is the same thing that you're saying, then yeah, that's on you because it's straight up all the history that we're dealing with, everything that we're learning, reading, read, or whatever the fuck, it ain't came from the majority of our own people. So it is what it is.
Yeah. That's pretty much right. Come over here. Head crack. Yeah, I mean, I know we're gonna be, I know you're probably gonna be coming through and I'm gonna be going over there, it's just gonna be, putting it together, you guys. But once again, hey, support the real, man. So next week, the 10th, tap in. You know what I mean? And I know we were supposed to be doing American Gods 2, this franchising of the American Negro, man. So y'all know me, man. I do the debate and 2 days later, come right back and do the goddamn lecture. So I'm already ready, y'all. So I've been ready. Stay ready. You ain't got to get ready. That's how that works. Like I said, I'm practicing shooting free throws with my left hand right now with my eyes closed. Go. Ergo to you suckers. Jive turkeys. Man, I'm tired, man. Let me stop talking crazy, man. Hey, man, I appreciate you coming through, though, for real, man. Like I said, I feel like we, like, I don't want to take you in the woods no more. You know what I'm saying? Because I had that thought. We was like going in the woods looking for bones. Like,
Yeah, I know you getting scared of them woods. You know what I mean? Hear them coyotes howling and shit.
No, I'm all right. I ain't worried about none of that. Sorry. But yeah, man, appreciate everybody coming through, man. You guys really do, man. So salute to you guys. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. If you're a serious person, man, if you need any assistance, anything, man, if I can't help you, definitely try to help point you in the right direction, man. So we're here to, as chief, I take that a serious title. Hope you guys take your titles that you carry, Empress, King this, Queen that. I hope you guys are exemplifying, what those things are, but also living up to it. And once again, I try my best every day to live up to being a servant of the people. Right now, as a warrior for the people, is what the people need. People need testosterone. They need men with testicular fortitude around this bitch. Okay, salute to all the real men out there with some integrity. Right. So once again, salute. I'm glad that the debacle of polite is not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So Sanchez, I think this right here is going to be
polite.
Yeah, like Sanchez was supposed to debate polite, and that got canceled.
Oh, whoa, hold on.
You didn't hear about that? Man, where you been?
Nah, hold on. Polite is actually free.
He hasn't been. He hasn't had. Yeah, he hasn't had his full day in court. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I don't know if you caught the Black Jesus minister. Sanchez debated Black Jesus minister the other day, right?
Yeah.
And Polite called in, and so
it won the county line.
No, it wasn't the county line, man. I don't think. I didn't hear that, you know what I'm talking about? So the fool called in, right? Like, hey, bro, how what was the narcissistic, psychopathic fuck nigga you gotta be to leave Krispy Kreme and do all the weird shit that you, Fuck polite, bro. Like for real talk. Fuck anybody that fuck with him, bro. I'm going dog walk you niggas, bro. I promise you. Yeah, I have such an imagination, bro. I promise. I'm fucked up. So just remember that. I don't give a fuck, but I'm really fucked up, and I really have a real strong imagination. I promise you. I'm gonna fuck y'all over. So if y'all
I
gonna
don't
be
care
out
about
here,
this niggas actually free.
me too. Me too. Like the only way that he should be accepted back is that he's completely exonerated. Like with evidence, or not like some technicalities, or he pled guilty to a lesser charge, and now we only talk about the lesser
Nah,
charge.
fuck that.
No. Because if we was doing this the Indian way, you guys, y'all like that? The Indian way? If we doing the Indian way, then this whole thing would have been over last year.
If he was lucky, he would have been gelded. And a word I just learned today.
You ever seen Viking?
Nah.
The show? Oh man, please watch that. If y'all ever checked out Viking, man, Ragnar, man, that shit crazy. Floki and them fools, bro. It's like a series. Shit's crazy. But there was this thing where they call it some eagle or something, right? Where they basically split you open.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's all bad. And then like fillet you out, like, oh man, it's bad. Like you're alive the whole time when they string you up in your rib cage and your shit. They done turned you into like like wings on your shit. This shit crazy, bro. Like splitting your rib cage open, split your shit open, bro, and you still alive. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy. I said that is definitely
that shit don't sound too kosher.
The Blood Eagle, yeah. Shout out to Big Wizard, man. That Blood Eagle, man. That thing was crazy, y'all.
You said it should called Viking?
Viking, yeah. Trying to think what was originally on. Maybe A&E, maybe. But no, they got a whole series, bro. It's definitely a series. You know what I mean? If you into that type of stuff, and I'm into that war and all that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Even though I know that these people, once again, they even tell you, right, like they didn't have certain technologies, right?
Mm-hmm.
They just didn't. They didn't have certain technologies. And yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but it was some stuff. Yeah, D-Red caught that too. Blood Eagle, man, that thing was crazy. Hulu got it? Okay. Yeah, they definitely hold lame though, bro. If they was to, like, I don't know, I think you pass a lame, man. I think you yeah, man. But once again, like I said, I know people will do things, desperate times call for desperate measures, man. I get it. I understand people do anything. Shout out to Captain Tazariak once again. I'm waiting for that man to get him a promotion. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk, man. Salute to Captain Tazariak. Hey, but no, the brother's always been the stand-up dude, bro. Like, just got to keep it real. He's been over there. You know what I'm saying? He's always been a stand-up dude. And once again, gotta just keep that real, man. Shout out to Rob Bourne. Another good dude, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I remember I had interviewed Garfield a long time ago, right? On this 9-point program, right? Shout out to Dagger Squad. I've heard good things coming from the Dagger Squad, you guys. So we can't turn around and be like, oh no, they didn't have an economic plan. They didn't have these things. They have these things going on. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Monica Lamb. So that was helping out doing certain things or whatever. Yeah, we can't be acting like certain shit is not real, yo. You know what I'm saying? So that's not gonna work like that. So
the information's one thing.
Well, yeah. But helping our people is a whole nother thing. And once again, it's supposed to be all our people. Now, I don't, if we say peace to all the American Aborigines, North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands. Last time I checked, Jamaica and Haiti is a part of the conjoining islands. Am I correct? Thanks. And if we didn't have a indoctrinized mind and a colonized mind, we wouldn't be like, oh, you guys on us and this and that and the third. And they wouldn't be like, oh, you guys on us and just look at themselves as immigrants and come here to steal our shit. You know what I'm talking about? So no, how can we put all our differences aside and take away the indoctrination and the colonization. Once again, colonization is false, right? And if we can get around that and what we have in common and how we can work better, stronger together first. However, nobody's going to ally with a weak body of people, right? Politically, economically, whatever. We don't work together as a voting bloc unless we're doing it for them, as a buying block unless we're doing it for them, right? Any marching block unless we're doing it for them. Y'all understand how this works? Like, see what I'm saying? Oh, if they didn't sanction it, we're not doing it. No. We need to start doing shit better, bro. And that's just what it is. And we got to hold each other accountable. That's all I'm saying. We got to hold each other accountable. Yeah. Shout out to D-Red, man. Pan-Americanism, man. That's what we talking about, bro. Pan-Americanism. You know what I mean? And once again, I don't have a problem with a person who says, hey, I want to link up with people of color, not only here, but in Africa and Asia and Europe, wherever people of color at or righteous people are at, you want to link up with them. I don't have a problem with that. And once again, I don't have a problem right now. I am actively seeking business partners on the continent of Africa, in the Caribbean islands, right? Actively. We're actively looking for, like, you understand what I'm saying? We're actively doing that, you guys. So we're going to get our minds right and stop thinking so slow, you guys. So yeah, man, I appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Real talk.
Yo, doesn't D-Red do a little football thing down there in H-Town?
I'm sure D-Red, y'all still got the football league going down there, right? Oh yeah. They still on it. I think that's a great thing, man. Wait, so I'm trying to think when the season start? Is like in the fall. Yeah, man. Yeah, it should be. Football season is just about over right now. We're going to basketball season, which basketball is kind of all year round, you guys. So honestly, it's indoor sports, so they play basketball all year round. Football is not, but spring ball's coming up soon though. So yeah.
Okay, I see. My man done moved up to the VP. Okay,
That's
you better
right.
be
That's
riding
right.
Goodell
That's
out this
right.
motherfucker.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, man, we're going to talk about that more, D-Red, man. I think it's very important. And I also think that same model should be implemented across this country, period. Yeah. Y'all got Pop Warner. Yeah. Y'all got AAU. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. So what? Yeah, you got Babe Ruth. So what? So we saying that we're not smart enough or have the organizational skills enough right now to do our own thing. That I reject that. I don't like that. I don't like that notion. These are our children. We owe this to them to create institutions for them. So shout out to y'all, man. He said that's why they heading to spring training now. That's what I'm talking about. Man, what you smoking on over there, man? Shout out to D-Red.
Birthday cake.
Birthday cake. Okay. The birthday cake, man. See, another thing we got in common, bro. See, I didn't even know. I thought you was a whole lame over there, bro. Just don't even
Nigga,
smoke.
please.
Just rolling up bugles. You know what I'm talking about? Pack the bugles. Got you some zigzags. You just be turned up over there, just rolled up. I'm gonna roll up by 5 of them if I talk to these niggas today.
Yo. Oh shit. Yo, that's funny as fuck.
He said we use football and our exposure is key organization to mentor those that need it. That is a whole fucking fact, you guys. And if you guys don't know it, that's what we do in this in the music as well. You guys like this music. what Cut said in that video, Sue's the savage beast. But we also can mentor these kids, these young men, these young women. Yeah, you know, meet them where they're at. They're talented. They want to get these things out. Warriors, they got to get out that aggression. They got to get out that energy. If they're not, they're gonna take it and it's gonna go somewhere else. Okay, and 99% of the time, it's probably gonna be a negative outcome. So being able to reach these young men where they're at, D-Red, that's just super dope, you guys. And we support that, bro. So that's just a big deal, man. Yeah, I definitely can't wait to come down there and check out a game or two, man. So salute to y'all, man. It's big. That's big, bro. Real talk. It's big business. It's big.
Yeah, Holiday.
Yes, sir.
You got any under 18s, like children?
Yes, I got an 8-year-old.
All right.
Peace to my
Have
son.
you ever thought about taking a life insurance policy on them?
Are we talking create your own bank
Yes.
type policy? Oh yeah, you know I'm on that, brother. Only Builders, man. Only Builders 2022 at gmail.com, you guys. It's really going down. I promise y'all. I promise y'all. We breaking ground again this year, man. Hey, shout out to all the builders out there, man. Shout out to everybody, man, that's gonna build something this year, man, or planning on building something next year, man. Salute to you guys, man. We really appreciate you guys. Real talk. It's the goal.
Yeah. So you already got that set up for them?
Not for my son, brother. I don't have that set up for my 8-year-old son. I don't.
Hey, get it done as soon as possible because you can use that for your own benefit before he has to take it over, and you can use it to set him up to where anything he's gonna be good. He's got a nice little springboard, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
It's like a nice little step to
Definitely
that
looking into it,
generational
brother.
wealth.
Yes, sir. I definitely agree with that. Hey, man, you got any last words when we get up out of here, bro?
Man, just stay up, stay blessed, stay strong. Peace and bliss to everybody. Peace to you, brother.
Same to you, my brother. Like I said, man, I'm glad that we can get past a lot of the unpleasantries, man, and get back to some building, man. No, real talk, man. Like I said, man, and even a situation like everything should be able to be, if people really, righteous people, whatever, then they should be able to come together and talk, work through things if it's really not a big issue. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff has been miscommunication, misunderstandings across the board. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are emotional, have a lot of emotional tendencies, and things that just that cause these things. But once again, what are your intentions? Why are you here? You know what I mean? And that's just kind of where I'm at. So I think I know that love is an action. Okay, that's it. That's all I gotta say, man. So I'm gonna leave y'all with that. I want to say shout out to you, brother. Thank you for coming. Welcome anytime, man. We're gonna definitely build on some stuff, man. And anything, like I said, man, I'm a forever student. You know what I mean? I'm a master student. I'm always learning. You know what I mean? So I'm never gonna stop wanting to learn things. And when I'm enriched, like when I first heard Buchada, I was like, that's pretty dope. But I know about a lot of chatters and a lot of these things, and I know how this stuff was created, bro. So you know what I mean. So hopefully somebody got something out of that tonight, and that kind of ran right into what I was gonna be building on anyway. So we kind of ran through a little bit of that stuff. So hopefully we can get more into the stuff leading up into the disfranchising of the American Negro. This next Friday coming up, man. Tickets go on sale, I guess, today. So tap in with Sister Betty on that. It's going down, man. Bro Sanchez versus the GOAT. We're going to talk about these bones, man, and decomposition, man. I'm sure we're going to get a couple other little conversations in the exchange as well. So shout out to Bro Sanchez, man. Yeah, man. Like I said, Sanchez, yeah, you don't have to put your your brand next to Krispy Kreme, man. You know what I'm talking about? So you ain't got, yeah, bro. I really ain't laughing though, bro. I'm really there's nothing to laugh about, fam. But once again, we got to think about the children. We got to think about the victims, not only of that situation, but people who have been victimized. You know what I'm saying? How they feel about that. Like if we was to endorse that type of stuff, or we co-sign that. So we don't co-sign it. So no fly zone for abuse over here, y'all. Period. Now we know we get heated and we go back and forth, but we're not here to abuse anybody. So sisters, this is a safe zone for you. This is a safe community. Okay. We don't fuck around. We don't play like that. And we'll be on niggas' heads for sure. So nobody's doing none of that over here. Like I said, this is a small knit community that's growing, and it's a lot of infiltration. There's a lot of setups going on, you guys. It's a lot of backbiting. Oh my God, there's a lot of shit going on, you guys. So just be careful, you guys, and hey man, we're gonna keep building, bro. So like I said, thank you for coming through, bro. Real talk.
No doubt.
Peace to the guys, man. Shout out to everybody tapped in, man. We're gonna catch you guys a little later. I see Clement Haley in the building. Shout out to Clement. Appreciate you tapping in, man. Shout out to everybody else tapped in, man. Do us a favor, man. Press go before you get up out of here, man, and put a number one beside it, because you truly are number one. Shout out to our ancestors, man. Let's just keep rocking this year out, man. Let's take this thing to the next level, man. This spring, going into the summer, man. So we going hard, you guys. So tap in. Peace to the guys, man. Peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines, as well as all the righteous people around the world, man. It's your Sahab, man, and we out.